Hi, Tiffany. How you doing? Welcome. Showing my short hairdo. I'm on my thing now, so I don't know how this computer here, this laptop gonna work for us. Doing all right, Tiffany? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Thank you. I'm good. Just getting all. You just getting all. Okay, Alexa. Pause. I supposed to been. I was at the. I had my treatment. I was like, I'm gonna see if I can do this. Let me see. I'm in the bed, so I'm like, let me see if I can pull this off instead of doing it tomorrow because I gotta go back tomorrow for a treatment. So I was like, let me see what I can do here. Let me see if I can come on here and pull it off. So I don't know who's live. I'm running out. I'm running out this building right now. It is on fire. I understand. When that clock, that 5 o'clock hit, it's like boom. Let me get up out of here. Let me get up out of here. Let me get out of here. This how I was at the doctor's office. I was like, I am so tired. I'm so weak. How you doing, Mr. J? You gonna come on here and assist me today? Because I'm gonna be talking about a couple of things. It was another one that I was supposed to be uploading, but I'm gonna see how much I can take, you know, because I am like really, really weak. You know, like my doing hair, my hair, my hair too big for short hair. And I'm be cutting. I might just think about just, um, I wear wigs anyway, so what the heck? You gonna assist me today? Am I gonna have assistance today? And I'm eating the orange, y'all, because I didn't eat anything, so. forgive me for like eating. But what I wanted to talk about today, well, thank you. This compliment is stressful, but yeah. Oh Lord, I hear that y'all be trying to keep just rush out people really. Like the hospice, they just make it where you're comfortable, and sometimes they do it where they try to speed the death on to you. I don't want that. I told them I don't care if I stop breathing. Like I don't care. Bring me back. I don't care what kind of air you pumping me. I don't care. They was like, well, we want to know if something happened. Do you give us permission to give you blood? I'm like, if you have to give me pig blood to keep me alive, give me some pig blood. I'll take that too. I want to live. I want to live. It was so cold in there, y'all. I swear, I was like, I was just freezing. Oh yeah. That's what my one of my clients told me, and I believe that too because they told my sister not to give my mother any more water because she was like kind of choking. I'm like, girl, you crazy? So when I got there, I'm like, I got a sponge and I'm letting it suck on the sponge, and I'm like, mm-mm, I'm not just suffering. Like no, no. Well, I mean, that's what she told me, and I believe it. I'm not gonna lie to you because they told my sister not to give my mother water. How you not the give her water? Like she needs water. So, anywho, mhm. That's I'm telling you. That's what my client told me. So that's what my client told me, and I believe it. I believe it. So okay. Um. So what I wanted to talk about is like three different things because we got so much going on and everybody is on the rampage about Robert. And so I was like, let me get him something else to advocate for. Let me get him something else to like talk about. I don't know what is this thing and why it's on my thing. Like, how can I get it off? It's this little chat thing keep popping up. I told you. This stupid. No, I don't want to chat. Okay, let me see if I can do it like that. Now I can't even see the chat. I don't know what this crap is. I don't want to chat. So what is this? Oh, I told y'all, like, I haven't used this thing in a minute, and I didn't know. I know it's. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to deal with hair sticking out off the side of my head and stuff. I ain't gonna be able to do that, y'all. Oh Lord, let me take this off. I don't need nobody to see my information. I thought this was my bracelet on my arm. Give me a sec. Thing off me. Okay. What the hell is this? I need it off. Why is this thing? I need it. Okay, I'm gonna have to look on here so I can see what y'all see. And I'm gonna have to put my glasses on. But anywho, we're gonna have to know about these little rules and stuff that we got going on around here, our laws and stuff. We gotta get our laws together. We gotta know about our laws. We gotta know what's going on with our laws. Um, I'm pretty sure. I don't. Okay. Here we go. So I'm gonna have to tap in here, y'all. But I wanna play this, and this is about HIV. So y'all need to know about all these diseases that's going on, and I still say people need to start using their own common sense and safe sex and things like that. But we already know the deal. So we're gonna listen to this article. Then we're gonna move on to the four black women being killed by this white lady. Judge giving her 4 years, I guess a year for each person that she killed. So I want to, try to give these people that's in outrage and they keep messing with, RSK, give y'all something to go and advocate for, because I want to see what the outrage is on that. And then we're going to talk about these 3 officers. Matter of fact, 4 officers. One is an attorney now. So let's get started because I'm tired. Let's see. Let's see this thing. Don't start with me. Start with me. Okay, welcome, Mr. J. Welcome.
3 cop inappropriate relation. 3 5 prostitution. Heather gets only 4 years for killing 4. TBD.
Okay. Don't you do me this way today. I already had everything. Just y'all be patient with me because I'm on my laptop that I pulled out the drawer.
Robert Suttle was diagnosed with HIV at age 24. A partner later accused him of intentional exposure of HIV, a felony under Louisiana law. PrEP, also known by its brand name Truvada, is statistically more effective at preventing HIV than even condom use, according to the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. HIV is no longer a death sentence. But under Louisiana law, it can be a prison sentence. Robert Suttle was diagnosed with HIV at age 24. A partner later accused him of intentional exposure of HIV, a felony under Louisiana law. 1. By Emily Woodruff, staff writer. 3. October 3, 2022, 4:02 a.m. 4. Comments. Robert Suttle thought enlisting in the Air Force after college in 2003 would give his life structure. Instead, the enlistment process gave the Shreveport resident a life-changing diagnosis. He was HIV positive at age 24. Suttle was in shock. He didn't know anyone with HIV. Even as a young gay black man in the South, he wasn't aware he was at risk. No one talked about HIV where he was from. But because it was 2003, he was able to get access to drugs that prevented the debilitating symptoms and painful deaths of the 1980s and early 1990s. For him, HIV was not the death sentence it once was. But under Louisiana law, it would wind up being a prison sentence. In 1987, Louisiana was one of the first states to enact a law that makes it a felony for a person who knows of their positive HIV status to expose another through any means of contact without the knowledge of the other person. Legislators believed it would reduce the spread of a virus that was poorly understood and much feared. But now, in an age when HIV is a treatable disease, advocates say it has instead further penalized and stigmatized people living with HIV. In Louisiana, spitting can be a felony. Since 2011, at least 176 people in Louisiana have interacted with the criminal legal system because of HIV crime allegations, according to a new report by the Williams Institute at UCLA School of Law, which studies the impact of these laws. For the majority of those people, 80%, an HIV-related crime was their only alleged offense. Louisiana's law doesn't require actual transmission of the virus, the intent to transmit, or even consider whether transmission was scientifically possible to convict. The law criminalizes non-sexual behaviors such as spitting and biting, which are not transmission routes. And the law in Louisiana is disproportionately enforced based on race and sex. Black men make up 15% of the population in this state and 44% of those living with HIV. but 91% of the arrests for allegations related to HIV crimes, according to an analysis of law enforcement incident level data and the state's sex offender registry. The maximum penalty is 10 years in prison and a $5,000 fine, with an additional year and $1,000 tacked on if a police officer is involved. While many states have some sort of HIV criminalization law, Louisiana is one of a handful of states that also requires a person to register as a sex offender for 15 years if convicted of a crime related to
Dang.
HIV, said Nathan Cisneros,
What the
HIV
hell?
criminalization analyst at the Williams Institute. As a result, people wind up labeled as sex offenders for behavior that cannot transmit HIV. For example, spitting, biting, throwing urine or other bodily fluids on somebody, things that we wouldn't expect would result in you winding up on the sex offender registry, said Cisneros. Nonetheless, Louisiana requires that you go on the sex offender registry. The HIV outlook has changed dramatically over the last 40 years. Medications allow for an undetectable viral load of HIV, meaning infected people who take a daily pill cannot transmit the virus, and those more at risk can take a pre-exposure prophylaxis or PrEP pill or shot to prevent transmission. But the rate of arrests is not going down. The 176 people identified in the analysis is likely an undercount, because not every parish reports to the state's incident system. PrEP, also known by its brand name Truvada, is statistically more effective at preventing HIV than even condom use, according to the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. Cheryl Gerber. That's the absolute minimum basement floor, said Cisneros. What we observed is that people are still being arrested and cited in 2022. And we think that as more law enforcement agencies participate, we'll actually see that number go up. The arrest. Suttle was working as an assistant law clerk at the Second Circuit Court of Appeal in Shreveport when officers arrived to arrest him in front of his colleagues in 2008. They spent months investigating him after a former partner from a casual relationship that turned sour accused him of not disclosing his HIV status. Suttle says he did disclose his diagnosis, but that didn't make a difference. At that point, it was his word against his former partner's. What I've learned is that as according to these laws and how things are applied, it really doesn't matter whether a person has disclosed or not, said Suttle. What this is really about is identifying people who are infected with HIV. He lost his job and moved back home with his mother and grandmother. When he walked into the house after his arrest, his mother had 2 words for him: "We know." Rather than risk a maximum sentence, he took a plea deal. He received 2 years of probation. He had to register as a sex offender, which meant mailing notification cards to all the neighbors in the area where he lived his whole life.
Oh shit.
It's my church and family and people that know me, said Suttle. They lived where I lived. He paid to put his picture in the newspaper in the sex offender section as required by law. His driver's license
What?
was stamped with a bright red sex offender status right under his picture. Fees from the court and
Oh shit.
attorney were piling up. He was trying to do everything by the book, seeing his probation officer regularly so he could start to put it behind him. But he felt a pervading sense of disbelief over how his life became derailed. All I could do was just show up when I'm supposed to show up and just wait for them to tell me what they're going to do, said Suttle. A deep pain in his stomach, the kind that made him want to curl up in a ball, was ever present. About a year into his probation, he was told that the court had made a mistake, that the law stipulated hard labor for his crime. Before a judge in Caddo Parish in 2010,
Damn.
he repeated, "Yes, sir," when the judge asked him if he understood his new sentence. He pled guilty as a necessity, so the ordeal would end. 45 days later, he turned himself for a 6-month sentence at Elaine Hunt Correctional Center. Modernizing HIV crime laws. States have moved to modernize HIV crime laws in recent years. Texas repealed its law in 1994. Illinois repealed in 2021. 8 other states have modernized their laws since 2014, taking actions such as requiring transmission or intent for a conviction and reducing the penalty from a felony to a misdemeanor. In 2018, a bill was brought forth by Representative Edmund Jordan, D. Baton Rouge. The statute was amended to replace the inaccurate AIDS virus language with human immunodeficiency virus. The bill removed specific references to spitting or biting, but left broad language referring to any means of transmission. Rather than restricting criminal liability, the 2018 revision expanded it, advocates said. Our coalition tried unsuccessfully to get the lawmakers to modernize it in the way that we knew, based on data and based on experience, was really necessary, said Mandisa Moore O'Neill, co-founder of the Louisiana Coalition on Criminalization and Health. Unfortunately, our state has not done the work of modernizing its laws in alignment with science. When the surface level changes were proposed to the law, there was no political will to make more modifications, and there hasn't been since. Moore O'Neill is hopeful more education efforts by the coalition will help sway the public and lawmakers in the future. The coalition takes the stance that a good law should reflect intent to transmit and proof of actual transmission of the virus. Moore O'Neill, who is now the executive director at the Center for HIV Law and Policy, has seen how Louisiana's HIV criminalization laws have impacted one family she knows after a father was required to register as a sex offender. Their family can't even go into the library because he was legally barred, said Moore O'Neill. He can't even go to pick up his own children from school. There's still the residue of it. In prison, Suttle watched summer turn to fall. Weekly, he got on a bus with every other person with some sort of chronic disease for treatment. He wondered what he'd be doing if he was home. I needed to get back to my grandmother, said Suttle. I needed to get back to my family and I needed to get back to my life. This wasn't supposed to happen, at least in my plans for myself. After he got out of prison in 2011, he worked briefly in social services, where he made sure to tell young black men with HIV about the ways they could be criminalized. In trying to come to terms with what happened to him, he started researching HIV crime laws and reaching out to advocates in the field. He was invited to Switzerland to speak about his experience, then Norway. A year later, he moved to New York City and became a founding member of the Zero Project, a national network of activists who aim to repeal HIV criminalization laws. Staying in Louisiana wasn't really an option. The sex offender status made it difficult to find work and a place to live. Even now, it's like, did that actually happen? Said Suttle. There's still the residue of it, and like, oh my god, I actually went through that. Suttle got a call last week on behalf of a man sitting in jail in Calcasieu Parish on HIV criminalization charges. It's a reminder that what happened to him in Louisiana is still happening over a decade later. Louisiana is the incarceration capital of the world, said Suttle, now 43. And they're definitely living up to it by using HIV as another way to prosecute and criminalize black people. This day.
Okay.
Mm,
I
that's crazy.
Yeah, very crazy, Mr. J.
You gotta
Very.
register as a sex offender?
To
And you get
spit,
somebody as an STD? That's
if
crazy.
you spit, if you spit or you bite, and then they add 5 more years onto you if it's an officer. And just like others, did you hear where they were saying it was a sour, bitter relationship? This person knew about the HIV, and then after they broke up, all of a sudden they decided to say that you gave me HIV and I want him arrested. He didn't let me know about it, and stuff like that. So that's why I was like, this is something that needs to be talked about as well because we need to know the law. They have so many crazy laws, and then they changed it from biting to spitting to another word. So you better start googling stuff. Like when my doctor started telling me all this kind of stuff and using words that I don't use on a regular basis, I write everything down and I come straight to Google and I call other people that I know and we talk about different things, with my health. But this is one thing. that needs to be talked about, and we need to be educated about. Because see, if you, I think in Arkansas, Louisiana, and some other states, they said African American people has the highest sexually transmitted diseases in the United States. So of course they're going to try to find some kind of way to try to, okay, let's use this as a law. Let's make this a law and get more people of color locked up. But when we, like I said, once again, when we gonna start holding people, accountable for that? How you feel about this article here, and then we're gonna move on to the next one. How you feel about it?
I'm still stuck on this nigga. Got to register as a sex offender. When they started that at? I thought
That's
that was very clear law when it comes to being a sex offender, like touching kids, raping women, raping dudes. Maybe if you into that, Jeffrey Dahmer or somebody like that. I can see you having them register as a sex offender. Anything that involves rape
let
or
me tell you.
molestation.
My this my dad and my sister lived in Shreveport. She the one told me about this situation. She works at the hospital. She's a nurse there, and so she was telling me stuff, and she go off about certain things. She said, "I'm telling you this." She said, "Nobody better not be spitting this. You saying this woman spitting? They don't supposed to be spitting and stuff. That's against the law." So she was saying stuff like this, and I'm like, what? She's like, oh yeah. She said I will press charges on her in a minute. So she was telling me about it. So I decided to look it up. And Cattle Parish, Louisiana is one of the most prejudiced, um, especially Cattle Parish. You have the most racist people there. The Klansmen, cover Klansmen there. My grandparents told me about it. They took us through Dixie, and they were showing us the trees where they will hang, people of color and stuff. And I'm like, whoa! And we too busy trying to lynch each other, and I can just see, you know,
Oh, they definitely do that, especially when they got a law there where let's say if 11 people find you guilty and one say you innocent, it's supposed to be a mistrial. They supposed to throw it out. But no, no, no. Not in Louisiana. You
mm-mm,
still get found guilty.
mm-hmm,
Hence
yeah,
why see murder still sitting in there. I
yeah.
was like, wow.
And even the person that did the killing admitted about the killing, and then the witnesses, they had witnesses, and see murder thought he was getting out, and those people probably like, no, the hell you not. They
Right,
used
like
his
none of that
name.
matters.
Yeah, you remember the judge said they used his name. The prosecutor said his name is C Murder. I'm like, that's y'all better change them names, or y'all gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. And so I want to talk about stuff like this, and we're gonna get into, I'm gonna get these other three articles, and I guess I'll bring the other one next week or something like that. But this
Don't you
guy,
think?
go ahead.
Don't you think it's pretty amazing how that works though? It's funny when the feds are supposed to step in when the state is trumping their laws and trumping everything that was set forward in the Constitution. You would think they would step in and be like, "Hey, that's a no-no," or y'all shouldn't even try to go that route. But no, the same laws that they'll try to prosecute you for be the same laws that they be breaking themselves. I call the United States of America the do but don't country.
And I'm back. I knew it. I don't like this darn thing. I don't know how. Okay, so I lost you when you said something. You was beginning to talk, and then I just the thing just kicked out. So, what were you saying, Mr. J?
I was saying the irony of things when it all comes down to it, it's almost like you would think that the feds would step in on certain decisions that these states make, because at the end of the day, we're supposed to be all going by one law. I don't know whether it's going to be federal law, but when you got federal law and then you got state law, the state doing what they want to do, and then when the state step in and stop what the feds are doing, then the feds do what they want. It's just all messed up to where we all just need to be going by one law straight across the board. I don't give a damn what state you in. It should be the law of the land.
Yeah, I mean, okay, United States is the United States of America, right? And when you cross over to another country, they have different laws. But we have laws in so many different states. You so freaking confused, and that's why it should be just statewide. Just this so spitting, and like remember I was telling you in some little towns, if you put a cigarette butt on the ground, that's a citation. It's like so many crazy different things, and I guess it's how they capitalize. You can say so, like you in a little small country town where people, living like little house on the prairie, and they need their money. We need funding. We need to get some kind of funding. Okay, if they throw some gum on the ground, we're gonna make it a law. Cigarettes on the ground, we're gonna make it a law. You going too slow, we're gonna pull you over, give you a ticket. So it's um trying to get the laws to just be equal all over, even with
Yeah.
the youth, you
Matter
know.
of fact, it's something that's going on with the Second Amendments and shit with the right to bear arms to where it's almost like uh you're grounded to your state. They don't expect you to travel. Like if you go past an invisible line, which is called the state lines, because ain't no such thing as a goddamn state line. That shit invisible as fuck. And you would never know that it exists until they tell you and charge you.
Look, you better put your GPS on like I do. It
But
said we're going
federally,
to
but
Texas,
if
but
you look at the
you
the
cannot.
federal the federal law straight across the board, everybody has the right. But your state is determining what you can and cannot do, which is bullshit. Because at this point, the state on the state level, like the state is fucking up everything, whether it's taxes, whether it's the school system, whether it's the careers that people choose and shit. When taxation, when you talk about states and shit, because a lot of states they don't have state taxes and shit. But you take a state like Michigan, we have state taxes and we have city taxes.
If I'm not mistaken, is New York the clothes no taxes on the clothes? If I'm not mistaken, I remember.
Oh no, they got hella taxes on the clothes.
Oh, so
What
they
they
have
don't,
on clothes now.
yeah,
Okay, because
and it makes up in the price too. So let's just say if you buy something that's regularly $50 in your state, best believe it's gonna be 60, $70 over there plus taxes.
I haven't been shopping in New York in a while. I usually shop in New York, but the hell with shopping, period,
Yeah,
now.
when we was there last time, I went to Macy's there and shit, and I was looking, I'm like, oh hell no, see y'all out y'all mind. Hence why they got so many boosters down there and shit. Because niggas be like, nah, we ain't paying them prices. And stuff will start falling off of trucks, if you know what I mean. Stuff started to get damaged. They be like, oh, these Timberlands, they didn't make it.
Like even and I'm so paranoid because here in Texas you can walk around with a loaded gun in the store. And I'm just paranoid because I'm like, we got people shooting like crazy. We got so much going on, and I
Which
don't.
is fine. Them are not the one. They are not the people that I'm worried about. I'm not worried about the NRA and the USSCA. I'm not worried about those people because they went through background checks to get their firearms. They just spent all their life up until the age of 21 not to get in no trouble, not to get no felonies, no misdemeanors. Because yeah, they send you through a whole bunch of scrutiny when it comes to the background checks.
Well, shoot, I don't know now, cause sometimes people go, they have trouble at work or they have trouble at home with their wives, and then they decide they want to shoot up everybody because they
No,
mad.
yeah, no, that's not the same thing as see, that's some white people stuff. Excuse me if it's any white people that's inside the chat, but I'm just saying you ain't seen no black person do no mass shootings. And the DC sniper don't count. He was very strategic in who he was shooting and why.
Oh, let me
Now the
see.
reason behind it was it is it a reasonable thing that he did? Absolutely not. I don't believe in it.
So yeah, it's and his partner called himself kind of ticked off because he um they I guess they separated or whatever. He knew about the HIV, and so he decided, well, since we're not together anymore, I'm like, did he learn the law? Like, what happened? Like,
I
cause
don't like a lot of us be ignorant to the law until we actually get in the situation. So let's just say he probably, got diagnosed and I don't think doctors tell you things like that. I think they just give you medicine and be like, inform your sexual partners and keep it moving. They don't be like, hey, you could go to jail behind this, right? So let me tell you what you do. Don't be having sex, period.
I guess how you feel about this new pill? Then you have a pill that's telling.
Oh, you can't. They basically telling you that's almost like with New York law. Yeah, let's get down to it. They basically telling you don't have sex relation at all, be abstinent, don't have no relationship with nobody. So it's almost like, because if you engage in sexual contact, then they can say that you attempted to give somebody something because you knew that you had this. Even if you had the conversation, to them, they saying none of that matters because you attempted to do X, Y, Z. And now we have somebody that complained about this shit. We can lock you up because of it.
Hmm,
The
hmm,
do but don't. That's exactly what that is. That's do but don't. Tell the person. But if you still had sex with this person, they still decide to have sex with you, it's your fault and you're attempting to do a crime, which is bullshit. But this is the United States of America. This is what they do all day long, especially when it comes to black people. They tell you, hey, it's okay to smoke some weed, but not on the federal level. So anytime we feel like, coming to kick your dough in, or anytime we feel like shutting down your dispensaries, we could come do so because we said so. But the state say it's okay.
wow. Okay,
So
I'm
we
curious.
living in a place where do but don't. You can but you can't. I guess this you can but don't get caught.
Okay, so now I'm gonna put it on this one here. So I need you to tell me how you feel about this in this situation. Cause and I'm gonna be following up on this because I'm looking at some BS. I just have to call it for what it is. People can say what they want to say. I believe in what I believe in, and it is what it is. I give a damn. But let me blow this joker up so we can hear what's going on with this.
Oh shit. She got on her evening gown. This ain't gonna be good.
30 disturbing results from an internal investigation by Stoughton Police involving 3 officers and a young woman. The chief says all 3 officers engaged in inappropriate conduct with the girl for years. Shortly after she joined the Explorer program, she was just 13 years old. The young woman committed suicide when she was 23 and was reportedly pregnant at the time. Boston 25 News reporter
10
Robert Gould,
years later.
60-page report to find out more.
The Stoughton Police Department released disturbing details of what was going on for years under a previous administration. Current Police Chief Donna McNamara held a news conference to lay out what her deputy chief discovered in the internal affairs investigation.
Evidence discovered determined that at least 3 Stoughton police officers, who were all known to each other, including Matthew Falwell, his twin brother William Falwell, had inappropriate relations.
The chief says the 3 Stoughton officers were involved with a young woman who entered their Explorers program, which is supposed to help teens better understand police work. The chief says the inappropriate relationship started when the girl was 15.
The evidence further showed that 2 others engaged in inappropriate relations with this young woman. Robert Devine, a former deputy chief of the Stoughton Police Department, and an individual who is now a police officer in another jurisdiction.
Abington's police chief confirms his department is investigating one of its officers after getting information from Stoughton. According to Stoughton's report, these relationships went on for years, and the teenager later took her own life when she was 23.
The investigation uncovered many
She
hundreds
dead?
of digital messages and explicit exchanges.
The report states there was also at least one instance where they met when Devine was on duty, and Officer Matthew Farwell was the last to see her at her apartment, saying they had a pretty nasty argument and left there at approximately 9:30.
The investigation showed that William Falwell exchanged explicit messages and photographs.
The Norfolk County DA's office told us the investigation to date has not developed a prosecutable statutory rape case against any individual. All 3 officers have resigned from the Stoughton Police Department. We tried to reach out to all of them, but we're not able to get a comment. In Stoughton, Robert Goulston for your local station, Boston 25 News.
Okay, how you feel about that? It's a whole lot more to it. Okay, 4 is a total of 4 officers.
I would
One
just say this. That ain't enough.
Let me tell you. Let me
Especially when y'all sit there and say that number one, the girl that y'all talking about is dead. Number 2, when it all come down to it, y'all said that there ain't no evidence that y'all could prosecute these officers for statutory rape.
listen.
And then number 3, y'all didn't arrest their ass. They were able to resign, which means that y'all are not going to seek any goddamn charges. This lady is trying to make a career because
Okay,
she's the new
let me break
commander.
it down to you. See, you don't. It's a whole lot more to this, Mr. J. That's why I said let me break it down to
Hey,
you.
Miss Fat.
Miss Fat in the building. Welcome. Let me break this down to you. Okay, 2 of the officers are twins. One of the officers was still seeing her. They had an argument. He broke it off with her. She was pregnant with his child. She was pregnant when she killed herself. Okay? She was pregnant. So he's trying to deny it and say that he is not the father of the child, but I'm pretty sure that they got that baby. But they trying to say the statute of limitation is statutory and all that kind of crap. You see how easy they just shush that off for
Yeah,
4
that was my point. He ain't gonna. It's like that was pointless. He trying to make a career. Oh, this is supposed to be the whistleblower case, right?
This, this woman committed suicide. Okay, she was messing around with all 4 of these people. One of the guys, he's now an attorney. And I had the other article saved, but I can't find it. And I don't want to just be looking around for it like that. But the other guy that they were showing on there, he continued to have a relationship with her. And they didn't show her. Did they show her picture? I thought they showed her picture. I'm gonna have to. And she was 13. She started messing around with him with these men when she was 15, and she was going to this I guess this club thing that they have for the officers, this youth club or whatever, and they were texting her. They have all this information about it. They were texting her. So I'm gonna let you talk about it, and I'm gonna see if I can find the other article so you can hear everything that went down with this situation. But no arrest.
Yeah, that's my point. It's like they telling this to the news for what? To say, oh, these guys did this to this girl that happens to be dead, that we're not gonna charge anyway, but we just thought you should know.
And she killed herself because the man broke it off with her, and she pregnant with his child. But it's gonna be hard because two twins messing around with her. You don't think she muted herself? I mean, deleted herself. That's what I was saying. But they saying the autopsy and everything saying that she uh, broke it off with him, and they said they went something by um they went by text messages and where he was located. I'm like, y'all some dirty people. He probably went in and y'all probably done cleaned this stuff up because it's gonna be a big lawsuit because this teenager was into y'all premises when they was being involved with this young lady. She was 13 at the time, and these four men was involved with her sexually. So I just think they trying to cover up them, cover up what they got going on too. But the officer, but the attorney that's in another jurisdiction now, he was like, that's a lie. These people lying. It's getting close to time for election. This is a political
Mm-hmm.
thing, and
Yeah, it
and
sure is.
I'm gonna prove my innocence. But they got the
Now, I
evidence.
wouldn't go all that far. You proving your innocence, but everything that he said up until that point was correct.
Hmm.
That's why the police hitting the streets so heavy and shit. They're trying to act like they doing their jobs,
Hmm.
pulling everybody over. They like,
Yeah, it's a political thing. And while you talking, I'm gonna see if I can look for the because I'm
yeah,
I'm thinking I'm
yeah. I
like,
believe that
yeah.
she's one of those officers. You can tell that she just got in that position, so she's got to make her big bust so she can stay on her job to make it seem like she's doing her due diligence. But in all actuality, ain't nothing gonna happen to those cops. Maybe a lawsuit,
I'm
but
gonna
even
see.
then, the
I want
county
to see
gonna end
some
up paying it.
outrage. No, I want to see some damn outrage, especially with our people that's messing with Robert. I want to see the outrage with these officers.
Absolutely.
And then this girl hacked herself. She was unhappy that she with her niece, hacked herself with her baby. That she was pregnant by the man that would mess around with her since she was
Big
under.
Red, you say you don't believe she killed herself?
I don't believe in myself. I said that myself. I said I think they did
Are
something.
you saying the police hands are dirty? No, they would
I
never do nothing like that.
I don't care what nobody said. Let me see. Let me find another one. I think this
Police are like the cleanest people that y'all know walking this earth. They
they
don't do crimes.
they don't do crime and probably look the DA they don't coerce people to lie on the stand whatever they say on the stand.
Oh, they just give them immunity.
Yeah, but they coerce them, because it's the Bible. It's the Bible, okay? You can get on that witness stand, and everything that you say on there is the truth and nothing but the truth. So help you God. So just because a person said it's true, okay? Yeah,
Yeah,
this the one right here.
cops are law-abiding citizens. That's why they're the law.
Just innocent
Hmm.
to the T, just innocent all the way around. This the one I want to see. This right here give you a little more detail. It's I just want to see what somebody. I just want to hear. I'm gonna see. I just.
Ain't
She.
nobody talk about it. Everybody's trying to drag R. Kelly for some false shit, for some bullshit.
For
People got their stories, was running around behind the scenes with their stories,
text
trying to
me.
tell stories,
We we
lying and shit.
we paid these people to help uphold the laws. Let me break the law. Now we pay taxes stuff now. This is an outrage right here. Okay. Yeah,
We need to get out there and do a rally. Had their ass arrested.
yeah,
Like, hold on.
yeah.
If this shit apply,
Since everybody want to have something, I want to see the outrage. Y'all show me y'all outrage with this here, okay? Let me bring this on up here. Cause see, I need
y'all know, white lives matter. White lives matter.
a soul is a soul. Let me turn this down. Okay, I done took my medicine.
White little girls matter. Need a whole movement. White little girls matter.
Better get that t-shirt. Every child life matters.
Trigger, what's going on?
What's up, Trigger?
What's going on?
Okay, let me pull this one up, cause see, I gotta give you the whole 411, cause see, it's a lot. Because we got to see that people
Hey, Trigger, say the white women. Say the white little girls. White girls matter. White little girls matter.
I want to see the outrage, though. They said that we talking about little girls.
Vet. White little girls matter. You got to get out here with the t-shirt, and we got to protect these little white girls.
We got to protect them out. They said, listen, the way they did here, this is a scandalous.
Wait, they was running a train on her. That got to be some type of human trafficking.
I'm gonna let you hear this.
That got to be some type of trafficking. I wondered if she called one of them daddy. Oh, that's a crime. Can you saying words like that?
If you're searching for great real estate deal,
you look like it.
Set your GPS to State Street Discount.
Look at that. I told you.
Our experts will help you choose from a vast selection of top appliances.
Look at that. See, I knew it.
And all your other product needs.
I'm gonna act right. This
a Frigidaire dishwasher in white, $379. Save $150.
Air conditions and
a Samsung Premium 50 Smart TV, $999.99.
It's about to be cold.
And save $200 and a stainless steel refrigerator, $799.
You got me over here choking.
I got a headache.
Oh, y'all got all these damn commercials now. Yeah.
Right now, three former Stoughton police officers are accused of having an inappropriate relationship with a young woman. Those disturbing revelations surfacing after an 18-month investigation.
Called it inappropriate. Called them all pedophiles.
And I'm Jason Monahan. This disturbing story came to light only after she died. NBC 10's Diane Cho sharing the fiery words from Stoughton's police chief. Diane?
In a press conference on Friday, the Stoughton police chief detailing what she calls serious misconduct uncovered in a lengthy internal affairs investigation involving four Stoughton police officers.
What I'm about to brief you on is something deeply troubling to me as a human being and as a police chief.
The investigation got underway after Sandra Birchmore was found dead in her apartment in early 2021. Authorities say they later found Birchmore first met Officer Matthew Farwell when she was 13 years old in the department's Explorer program, where Farwell was an instructor. Investigators say Farwell then started, quote, an inappropriate relationship with her when she was 15 and he was 27.
The investigation uncovered many hundreds
of
digital messages and explicit exchanges between Matthew Farwell and Miss Birchmore over the course of several years.
Police say the investigation also revealed Farwell's twin brother, William Farwell, had multiple inappropriate physical encounters with Birchmore and exchanged explicit photos and messages with her while he was on duty.
Two others engaged in inappropriate relations with this young woman. Robert Devine,
while he was on duty.
Two others engaged in inappropriate relations with this young woman. Robert Devine, a former deputy chief of the Stoughton Police.
More on February 1st, 2021, just days before she was found dead. The Boston Globe reporting that she died by suicide. Investigators say there was no foul play in Birchmore's death.
I bet it wasn't.
And the 3 Stoughton officers have resigned. We tried reaching out to them earlier tonight, but so far we have not heard back. We're live in Stoughton tonight, Diane Cho, NBC 10 Boston.
All right, Diane, thank you. Now, the police chief said it was a military recruiter and a police officer in another department who are tied to this investigation. We have since learned that that officer works in the Abington Police Department. The police chief there says that officer is on paid leave while the investigation unfolds. We'll keep tracking this story and share details on air and online at NBC10Boston.com.
Misfit. White girls' lives matter.
Get paid.
White girls matter.
And Robert had to. They said mute. Robert and stuff, and he didn't go in as an officer of the law. You know, I'm just saying. Let me hear what you got to say about it. Let me pause myself, mute myself, and hear your take on it. Since you have heard the whole detail, they get paid and they investigating and see if they gonna fire them, but they ain't gonna arrest them and all that kind of stuff. What is the outrage? Let's get in touch with the Me Too and all this kind of stuff. What Greasy, Jim Derrick Greasy? This your skin tight now.
She white, Jim. She's white.
She's white. Now where you at? Now
white girls matter.
We busting down on this kind of stuff. We gonna bust down on it, okay? Now where you at, Piglet? Where you at, Piglet? Now go ahead.
Wait.
Give me your phone.
She was 15 and he was 27.
And it was
wait a damn minute. You got to dig this one back up from the grave, right? That's what we doing, right? 15, 27. Oh, yeah, we got to dig her back up from the grave and shit and make sure he stand trial for the little crazy shit that he was doing inappropriately from 10 years ago. I got that 12 years ago when the inappropriate relationship had started.
Yeah, she's 20. She was 23. She took her life.
Okay, 13 years.
She took her life with her unborn child that was by him. And he broke it off with her, and probably because she told him she was pregnant. And he probably was like, you know, it's a wrap. And he
was grown by the end, though.
She was 23 and pregnant, but at the same time, he should have left that alone and did what he had to do. But people probably would have been looking at him side eye anyway with her being pregnant by him, because she probably like, wasn't she in the club, you know, the cop club with him?
The biggest part I took out of all of that was the fact that all of this happened under a different commander. So this other commander probably knew about that shit, resigned, got his pension fund, and left the goddamn force, never to be heard of and shit, and never brought it to light or nothing like that.
Out.
This chick come in and she take over the whole situation, and all of a sudden she want to expose it. Like, oh yeah, guess what we found? Text messages.
The only reason why this happened because she committed suicide. So they had to go in and try to see if it was did somebody do this to her, or find out what happened.
The other cops told and shit. Like the other cops was like, "Damn."
That came out because
number.
She deleted herself off this earth, and that's the reason why it came forth. It wouldn't have came forth if she wouldn't have took her life, because they was covering for those officers.
They looked at her cell phone, was like, "Damn, this number looked familiar." Mm-hmm. Officer such and such, this your number? Yeah, that's his number. Call his phone.
And he went to telling on everybody. I guess he said, if I'm going down, y'all going down too. But then they found information about the twin brother. So it's
it was no foul play, Vic. They
But
said suicide, no foul play. Go
they
figure.
filed
When cops investigate some shit that got something to do with a cop, just notice how that shit come back. No foul play. You
Let's see
know,
what
Gary
the
Webb
gonna do.
shot himself in the back of the head twice and shit, and it wasn't no foul play in that shit either. But you know, the cops follow the law and shit. They don't break the law.
They said she
You
didn't have a father figure, and she when she was going there, she looked up to them as a father figure, and to teach her to do the right thing.
know.
And see, and that's what that was. It's not a bear club, but it was some kind of club that those youth was going to, and these officers
Oh
were,
yeah, that's like the cadets, the small police cadets and shit,
yeah.
summer programs and
And she up under him. Let me find this picture. Go ahead and talk, cause she all up under him. Like
if that ain't human train, if you was running the train on the little white girl, that's y'all wrong as hell.
I got another one for you, but I can't find it right now. I think I got it.
I
Okay.
guess they ass about to get free paid leave and shit, relaxing their son and shit. They got a chance to resign with no charges.
They could get they money and stuff, and they probably trying to save up and got. As a matter of fact, they got plenty of time to go ahead and go leave right now. But
Man, everybody be chilling.
gonna give them a chance. They gonna leave. See, they giving them the opportunity to go. I'm trying to find. And then you talking about sex trafficking. We got the officer here that they just fired. They fired him, but a lot of people started talking mess about it, so they arrest him because it's getting close for and trying it's getting close to what you call it, election, right? So people talking mess, and so we got an officer. They did a thing. They did a bus right here in Bissonnette, and it was supposed to be the head chief. He is the ringleader of the sex trafficking. I said, and then I tell y'all,
Not the real leader.
it's election season. It's election season. Now we're gonna see what they gonna do with this right here, because all hell gonna break loose if they don't get it right. Let me show you this bastard.
Not the sex traffic, the leader of sex trafficking.
Here you go, Larry. Larry. I, all you matters, right? Look, this officer here. This is her when she started, and he don't look young. He probably was older than 27. 13 years old.
Yeah, that nigga wasn't no 27 with gray hair.
And
That
that
nigga wasn't no 27. That nigga all the way
I'm
white.
telling you, but you see, they said inappropriate relationship. They didn't say molestation or nothing. You see how
They ain't call that nigga a child predator.
but you see how white people label they people. They do it calm, and they don't choke, put the rope around their neck. But look what we do, honey. I'm just showing y'all. But this one here, she gone to the upper room with her baby. Okay,
The upper room.
with her baby. Now these women here, the only thing they did went got them some cha-cha and got money and stuff like this. This girl was in the relationship and she could have taken them out and she into the upper room. And then let me go back to this $300,000 that for restitution, talking about for this girl mental illness. Her mental illness was already that way before she even known why, because she was already trying to do something herself according to her parents. Yeah, but you see how they label them? That this is what I'm talking about.
It's just inappropriate.
You see the difference though? But we instead of us like, okay, this seems like more of help. This person needs some help in this situation that we're looking at. But these here, you got 4 of them. He passing her, like, so I'm gonna see. Now this is a whole this is an enterprise, right? Sex looking. They passing her from man to cop to cop. No, let me see. No, cause see that's what I'm saying. That guy ain't finna be. I ain't going out like that with me. Here's this other one here. Look at that. And she hugged up. Ain't this the same one that was on there talking about this man? This man look like he was. Look at that. And that girl took her child with, and ain't nobody no outrage on that. This the very man that she went to the.
Hey, where's them abortion people at?
Where they at? What me to it? Well, Larry, y'all said this is what y'all
That
about. And
that's a whole nother level past Planned Parenthood right there.
And okay, also, I'm finna show y'all. I'm finna see how much black girls, black lives matter, and black women's matter. I'm gonna see how much. I'm gonna see. I'm just trying to bring them some more stuff, because I need to get them something else to advocate about. Cause I'm gonna still rock with Robert, but like I said, I am who I am, and I'm gonna fight for what I believe in. And if y'all believe in what y'all believe in, y'all better go. Y'all better put them boots on the ground. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do it. Look at these dirty. Ooh, that one there look like he. Okay. Let me play this one, and I'm gonna let you talk, and hopefully I can find the one about the guy that did the thing with the sex trafficking, the officer. But see, and this is another reason why I'm bringing this up, because see, they are real hard on the law of the land. The law of the land, the DA, the police, the Homeland Security, FBI, they all got halos on their head and angel wings, honey. They don't do nothing wrong. They don't do nothing wrong. They don't lie. They don't hurt people. They don't pay them off to lie on the witness stand. So I'm just
No, they would never do that.
No, they won't. They won't do that. No, they won't do nothing like that. So let's go to the third, because I got plenty more, baby. I'm just saying, because they gonna leave me alone when it comes down.
I guess everybody forgets the number one rule. No matter what job you got, I don't give a damn whether you're a pastor, a cop, a federal agent. You still got one thing in common that everybody else has in common. That's you're a fucking human with choices. So it depends on what choices that you make as a human being, obviously.
Yeah. Okay. Now let me see what you guys say on this one right here. Let me hear your opinion on this. I'm gonna see how much this and tell me how you feel, and be honest about it. Cause see, I can't. I can't. The whole world is talking about Robert Sylvester Kelly, and it's all this stuff here going on. Y'all done use taxpayers' money and everything, and we gonna do this. We gonna do it, okay? We gonna do raw emotion. Here come a commercial. Look at that. They don't want us to talk about it. They don't want us to talk about it.
Today, inside of a Lake County courtroom, a woman sentenced to prison for her involvement in a crash which ended 4 lives.
In a negotiated plea, Heather Finley received 4 years in prison. Watch 2's Dave McDaniel is live in Lake County tonight, where the victims' families found the outcome outrageous. Dave.
The families of those 4 women killed basically say that 1 year in prison for each of the lives lost is everything in an injustice one way or the other. But the judge told them that the only way he'd guarantee prison was to accept the plea arrangement.
But what she's pleading out to is an absolute joke.
The families of Tierra Chambers, Shaquila Smith, Cambria Smith, and Rosalind Felton jammed into court expecting disappointment.
I was 11 years old when my mom was taken away from me and my sister. It's been prayer nights when I haven't slept because I couldn't understand how my mom was taken away from us. Heather, you still have life. Your parents will be able to see you in prison. My sister and my papa, and we have to go to the cemetery to talk with my mom.
They knew this was coming. It had already been agreed upon.
We'll draw our previous entered plea of not guilty, enter a plea of no contest to all 4 counts of vehicular homicide.
Today, we're sitting here listening to a plea bargain where she signed to do 48 months in DOC, which is 1 year for each life that she took.
27-year-old Heather Finley was driving in Mascot in April of 2018. She crashed into the car with the 4 women inside, which turned onto the highway. The state said she was over the speed limit and at the legal limit for impairment, but worked out an arranged plea.
The law that was supposed to protect us let us down.
I would truly, my daughter, from my family to their family, we would truly like to apologize for everything that has happened.
The Finleys stressed this entire thing is a tragedy surrounding the crash in both families. After her plea of no contest, Heather Finley addressed the court.
I know me saying sorry doesn't mean anything, and it's not going to bring these girls back, but there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about them and their families.
Plea arrangements like this are often really struck because both the state and the defense feel that if they went to trial, that they would have legal issues with the positions they would try to prove. But certainly this is a case that has brought immense sadness to so many. Reporting live in Lake County, Dave McDaniel, West 2 News.
But okay, let me break it down to you. These 4 young ladies, right? The 4 young ladies, one was getting ready to get married. One was getting ready to graduate from college. It was 4. Between the 4 had 8 kids, and one just had a baby, and her child had just turned 2 years old. One lady child just turned 2 years old. Was getting ready to turn 2 years old the week they was getting ready to bury her mom. So this is 4 black women, and I don't know. I guess I had pulled up the wrong one because the one that I had was showing all the women, but you can see them on the thumbnail. It's 4, and they all was like, the oldest was 25. They were celebrating this lady getting ready to get married, and then the white woman that hit him said, "This bitch messed up my brand new truck," and they dead. And you done killed them, and you said these bitches messed up my truck. And then they didn't check her alcohol level until 5 hours later. Okay, so then the judge gonna say, the judge could have denied, right? Could have denied, no, we're not gonna do this deal. And so you had the prosecutors to make this deal with her. And just go ahead and plead. We're gonna give you 4 years, and she get her license back in 3 years. Okay, she get her license back in 3 years. But you see the difference. You see how they work together to make sure they help each other.
Yep, all the time.
Okay, so let me pull it up about this guy. But they still working on it. But I want you to listen to the bond. You're gonna trip out with the bond, okay? That's what, and I'm still gonna be looking into that. I'm gonna be looking into this other one, and I'm gonna follow these right here. I'm gonna follow these because, honey, I'm telling you. When I say the BS, the BS is the BS, okay? BS, B damn S, okay? This bastard right here. Let me rewind it back. I have a headache, y'all. Forgive me. I think I'm doing pretty good after having my
Sales teams have it tough. The pressure to hit their numbers keeps rising. The last thing.
You know what the funniest thing is? You gave this nigga 30 goddamn years for no murders and shit, but you give this lady 4 years for 4 murders? Dang.
Thank you.
What type of shit is that?
That's all I'm trying
So
to
you mean to tell me that 30-year-old women and 40-year-old women that's accusing an R&B singer is worse than murder?
Midnight
Interesting.
charged with soliciting prostitution.
Let me
Now,
rewind
investigators
this
have
back.
not confirmed any details about what the
Now this here in Houston, y'all. It's Houston.
deputy Brian Harris has been with law enforcement for 31 years. He is respected. Before he was with Precinct 5, he was actually with HPD for about 22 years. He worked major homicide cases. According to his website, he even came up with the training for a lot of the other officers. So again, just widely respected in law enforcement. And today he was fired. This is the reason why. I want to show you his mugshot. Harris was one of 14 people arrested in Montgomery County last night in a sting just before midnight, charged with soliciting prostitution. And now investigators have not confirmed any details about what the 57-year-old law enforcement veteran was allegedly doing. And the Precinct 5 constable is not doing any interviews right now. So more to come on the investigation. Now, you may recognize Harris. Take a look. We've interviewed him quite a bit as recently as just a few months ago. Harris is well known for developing these interview and interrogation training. And in fact, Bree, according to what appears to be on his own website, Harris teaches private multi-day courses on how to interview, how to conduct homicide investigations and officer-involved shooting investigations. The website says Harris has one of those seminars coming up in a few weeks, but he is here at the Montgomery County Jail right now. There's no information on his bond. We're still waiting for any details on that. As soon as we know more, we'll let you know. By the way, soliciting prostitution is a felony. We're now reporting live from Montgomery County.
Okay, well,
ABC
no.
13.
Okay. I lost Mr. J. His bond is $1,500. That's the wrong one. But when I saved it on, when I looked up the article, his bond is $1,500. That's the wrong one, Mr. J. His bond is $1,500.
Where is that at?
Here, Montgomery County. It's in Texas. His bond, that's the wrong one, but I just got that one off YouTube because I didn't feel like, I didn't feel like looking for the one I had. His bond is $1,500. $1,500. He can bond out. He had a whole bunch of prostitutes, all these little prostitutes here on this and that, everywhere. They had a big stain, but they still out there. I drove through, I had to go through so I can go pick up something, and I seen some prostitutes out there. $1,500, yeah, 15. That's the one I was trying to say. I thought I had to remember. I was saying listen to the bond. That's so, but this is that's not the one I got off the article. But I found this one on YouTube because I don't, like I said, I didn't feel like looking for it. But give me a breakdown on all 4 of these that I showed, these articles, and what do you see wrong compared to what we fighting and why we fighting? This is the reason why we're fighting. Because you can't sit here and Rashonda Landfair and all these people, you already took Robert to court for that. You want to do the state. Then you got 4 officers sleeping with a 13-year-old. One been messing with her all the way to 23. She got pregnant by him. He told her something. So whatever he told her, and they got into it, he left the house at 9:30 that night after arguing with her. She probably told him that she was pregnant with his child and he's gonna take care of that child. He probably like, no. or he probably did something else. Okay, I don't see them trying to investigate. Now, if the tables was turning, if it was this here and not this here, they'll be looking into it to see if something else happened to that person. I don't see something's not right. So I'm waiting on I don't know if Mr. J phone died or whatever, but I see a bunch of BS in it. How you feel about it, Trigger? How y'all feel about this? Yeah, there is a God, but that's I mean people not understanding why they were like, why y'all this and why y'all trying to make excuses for him? No, why y'all sitting up here talking about the law? Y'all acting like the law is with the halo in angel wings. Because if the law is what it is, then the law should go for everybody. You have this woman to murder, and I like what Mr. J said. You have a person to take 4 lives and give her 4 years, and you took these women from their kids, young babies, young kids. The oldest was the one that was speaking, and they wouldn't pay attention. They didn't care. They didn't care how to. And the judge, you should see how that judge was looking. I'm telling you, if y'all would have, I wish I can find it. That's the one I wanted y'all to see. $1,500 bond for this man is sex trafficking. This woman gets 4 years for killing 4 mothers. Each one of them had kids. The oldest was 11. And you give this woman 4 years. And I like what Mr. J said. You mean to tell me you give a man 30 years plus trying to give him more and take every and guess what, Mr. J? You know what the restitution is for her to pay? That's the amount of her restitution.
10,000.
No, 200,000.
What?
You got 8 babies that's without their mothers, 4 women dead. She pays 200 in restitution. She goes to jail for 4 years. She's gonna get out before. She's not gonna do the whole entire 4. She's gonna be on probation for 3 years. She get her license back in 3 years. Okay, what kind of crap is that?
And yet you try to strip a black man of everything, huh?
What kind
Somehow that
of
makes sense to everyone, huh? Well, at least the haters that don't seem to be paying attention to nothing else besides hating R. Kelly and shit. Like that's the only thing in the world to do and shit. Let's just hate on R. Kelly.
And then let's go back to the ones with the 4 officers. Well, the 3 officers in the attorney now. You laid one officer off with pay. The other one got a chance to resign so they can get their little pension. And y'all, then when y'all labeled it, y'all said inappropriate relationship.
They ain't called them no monsters, no pedophiles, no
Nothing. What
predator. They didn't call him a predator. That's the famous one, predator.
yeah, predator.
Monster. Abuser.
Yeah, predator, abuser, and all that kind of stuff. Monster, evil. Where is that at? What surviving?
Wait, where is the
Surviving
taking
thought.
advantage? Wait, they're in a position of authority, right? Ain't that what they say? They're in a position of authority.
I, I mean, I can't. It so much. My head is throbbing. That's why I'm glad you're on here, cause the treatment. But I wasn't gonna talk about it today, but I'm like, go ahead. You just lay your ass back in this bed and get on here and talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about this law that everybody, when it comes down to Robert Sylvester Kelly, the law is what it is. It's the law. She said it. It's all on paper. She said it. And I swear to y'all, I promise everybody act like they was sitting there with them, with the 12 people watching whatever little clips that they had on there. And then the one lady on there mistakenly said that was her on there, and then all of a sudden, oh no, that's not me. So if it looked like the what's the who was the which one was it, the smart mouth one? Tracy. Now if this Tracy saying that's her on this DVD, and it's looking like Tracy, and Tracy is looking like her, I mean, who the hell is the woman on there then? Because if I'm looking at the skin tone, Tracy is more darker than Landfair, so we didn't see it. And everybody that's talking on here act like they really was sitting right there with them jurors watching whatever little clips and little still pictures and stuff on there. And we going back to how many years? Now let's see if we're gonna go back to this man 15 and 27, and then the woman was pregnant, and now she done deleted herself and her baby behind this man. And these women here done went on with their lives and wrote books, and doing press tours and modeling and singing and everything else, and doing whatever they want to do and living it up for free rent and all that kind of stuff. And this woman here had a problem. This right here messed her up. He ended the relationship, and she couldn't take it, and she left. But these women here, and then you got the judge talking about we gonna give her $300,000 for um, to see a psychiatrist, when her daddy should have been having her seeing a psychiatrist before he tried to throw her on stage and throw her in Robert's life. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. J, now didn't he say to the world that this woman tried to take her, life behind a breakup with her boyfriend?
Yep, that is true.
Okay, so why she wasn't seeing? Why it would that's when she should have been seeing a psychiatrist. But they didn't let her go see a psychiatrist with that. But when it came down to somebody with some money, now we're gonna let her see a psychiatrist because we need to get some dough. I told you all this crap is about political and money.
Clearly, we see what's going on to where these judges and these law enforcement agencies are abusing their power and their positions. Because there's no possible way Judge Ann is supposed to be in the position that she's in at this point. Clearly, when you go above and beyond sentencing guidelines just to meet your own criteria and quota just because you feel like doing it, that's not what the law is pertained on. If that was the case, I should be able to do shit to people just because I feel like doing it. Just because, I can,
Yeah,
if they feel that way, then that's why, the vigilantes that's in the streets and shit, that's why they feel like they can do what they want to do, and they fuck y'all. Because it's fuck everybody, fuck the citizens. It's always a situation like that to where that's where fuck the police came from. It wouldn't know just because, we don't like the police or because we don't like law enforcement. Y'all been fucking up. Y'all can't be trusted. Y'all do little sucker ass shit, and then when we call y'all out on the bullshit, then here y'all come with some more bullshit, and y'all try to act like we're the ones that's wrong instead of cleaning up y'all goddamn department.
Yeah.
We ain't put y'all in those positions and shit. You see what the chief was doing? Oh yeah, inappropriately. No, if there was any other criminal on that motherfucker, you would have been calling them all different types of names. You would have been slandering them, and they ain't even been to court yet.
But how you feel about the title though? Let me find the title. Let me go back and find the title of these men, and we got. 4 officers had inappropriate relationship with a young woman who took her own life. And this is what you see all the way down. You don't see nobody being furious. You don't see them. It's Then you got the woman that took 4 lives, left 8 babies without mothers, paying $2,000 in restitution, $200,000 in restitution, getting her license back in 3 years, going to jail for 4 years, and she ain't gonna do all 4 of them. Then she gonna be on probation for about
Like they didn't even get her for vehicular homicide or manslaughter or anything like that. Like, what is the charge?
let me go back and find it.
Is it drinking while drinking and driving and that's it and shit and a few tickets?
Drinking and killing 4 black women while being a blonde head and light skin. That's what that is. Cause they gonna take up for each other.
I guess that's what they say. You got the complexion for protection. Like, it take you to do some strenuous shit when you're a white person and shit in order for the white community to throw your ass away.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what she.
You see what they did to Barry Madoff? They was like, "Oh, you just stole all our money and shit. You got to go. We gonna put you under the jail."
We talking about this black man and this HIV now. Okay, didn't y'all say one of the got AIDS? Right? Dude,
Magic Johnson better not go to New Orleans then. Or Louisiana. Magic, you better stay away.
No, people already know about him. He's nationwide. So
they law down there said it didn't matter.
I don't know him. I didn't know. I didn't even know he was a basketball player.
Yep, and that's what they gonna do. I ain't know.
And they gonna be like, okay, she said she didn't know you, so she didn't know you had HIV. But
give her $500 million. Come on, Magic, you got it. They're gonna try to get they're gonna try to get Magic for $500 million. Magic, you better watch out.
You see what Miss Bass said? Charlie Sheen paid all his people off. Didn't Robert and his attorney stuff? They got paid, but they still wanted more. They wasn't satisfied, baby, till they finished sending him on up the shit creek.
Yeah, Miss Fat, and that was New York.
Okay, I'm trying to find why you talking.
So obviously, it's a thing that's going on to where they seem to be wanting to pick and choose, and when they go to pick and choose, they choosing the white side. Not to be confused with the right side, but the white side. So if you on the white side of things and you go to commit some crimes and shit, you gonna get a slap on the wrist damn near. Or it's gonna be people that's talking. Maybe Charlie just needs to stand in the corner for a while. Maybe he just needs a time out. Maybe he just needs therapy. You know, he had a traumatic childhood. I mean, he grew up in a middle class neighborhood. You know, sometimes he didn't get the toys he wanted for Christmas. He had a tough upbringing.
They said one of the family members said, "We don't want to hear you." I mean, they would come because I don't.
Hey, Adrian, how you doing? How you feeling today?
Okay, wait a minute. What you said again? Because I missed it. I was trying to read this. She said she truly think that's what Kanye message meant. So what you were saying? This is one of the mothers. Her and her 2 little babies. She just had a baby.
I thought it was protect black women. That shit went out the window, didn't it?
It went the hell out. I guess it was only meant for Robert Sylvester Kelly.
Yeah, it was only meant for Kel. It wasn't meant for nobody else.
It was only meant for him. Yeah.
But yet, y'all don't stick to the damn movement. Where is the goddamn Me Too? Y'all should have been down there. Like, that's 4 black mothers. That's 4 potential wives just going down the drain in our community because of this white lady want to drink and drive.
This is the lady that said, y'all said the bitch messed up my car.
Yeah, she looked racist as hell with that partial mullet.
And she cried. But what was so messed up now, when it comes down to, a matter of fact, let me tell you something.
Like, I have an issue, and one thing I have a big ass issue with. See, it's funny as hell how white people like to speak on black problems and that go on in the black community, but they never want to speak up with some vehicular homicide shit happen and a little white girl getting her ass ran through by police officers and all this other little shit. Y'all ain't said nothing about these motherfuckers, but y'all want to continue to talk about the gun violence in the black community that really don't fucking exist. But yet, you know, so what? It was a Tupac and Biggie war too and shit. It was West Coast versus East Coast too. Let y'all ass tell it. Huh. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear white people say shit until y'all address that little bullshit y'all got going on. Y'all still down there having sex with your cousins and shit. Y'all still dating underage girls and shit. And it's fine when y'all did it. It's fine that Paul Walker was up here dating a 16-year-old and a 15-year-old and shit at the goddamn time. And y'all said nothing about him. Y'all praised him after he died and shit in that car accident. You know what I'm saying? Y'all was like, oh yeah, Paul Walker, he was like a great actor. But he was also dating a 16-year-old when he died. I'm just saying.
Don't you know this heifer gonna get ready to get out of jail? Cause she went to, it's been 4 years.
That's what Fat Joe get. It's about time somebody stole some money from him, because he damn sure stole some from Big Pun. And had the nerve to turn around and sell his catalog to somebody else and not give it to his wife or his kids.
I'm about to think about Fat Joe. We don't need to hear this at all. His message means nothing. Yeah.
Yes, Miss Fat, the cousins. They down there having sex with each other's cousins and shit. Like, that's my 3rd cousin removed. Don't worry about it.
That must have been really a big impact.
And they wonder why. Now, I don't agree with certain things that Mr. Nick Cannon has said, but he was on point when he was saying certain people are fucking savages. Those certain groups of people, and it shows every day. Like, they're the real savages and shit. They the ones that really don't give a fuck about nothing. They feel like they can do what they want. You could tell by the way they ass drive on the damn road. They feel entitled to every goddamn thing.
Yeah, it's they drop.
We can, but you can't. White privilege.
They dropped charges for manslaughter. They dropped those charges. But you can't get them to drop nothing with Robert. They try to get
a bond.
Everything. If they can add make up a law and add it on his charges, they would. But
let me go kill 4 people right now. Let's see if I get bond.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go kill 4 people right now and see if I get bond. See if I can walk the streets and shit.
Look, I'll be on here trying to. I'll be on here free Mr. J. Sit your ass down. We already got too many people to be fighting for now. I ain't got time to be thinking, baby. My hair, I'm I'm going through my treatment now, honey.
Hell, you can't even say you can't even utter what they consider as a threat and shit. They come to your house and give you fucking charges and shit.
Let me tell you, Mr. J, and I'm gonna tell you how prejudice and I okay. This is what I'm
They
saying.
racist
I'm
as
not
fuck.
saying all cops are prejudiced.
Yeah, they
What
are.
we gotta do is go in and weed out the bad apples in there because
Nope.
plans
I'm calling them all racist just
the
because of what you
plans
just said.
are in there. Let me tell you what happened to me, Mr. J. Now, my little cripple ass just coming from my doctor's appointment and hurting like a hell. And so I had to go through Sugar Land. I had to go to Sugar Land because they had to put a monitor on me. They had to check my heart. So I got my pillow on my stomach. And I got a pillow up under here trying to drive. And I'm driving just as slow as I can because them damn bumps, keep them bumps. And I guess I look like a man because my hair is bald. And out of all the cars, now you know, in Sugar Land and Houston, we congested with cars. Why this damn bastard drives behind me? Which tomorrow when I go get my treatment, I'm going to.
Right, D. That would be premeditated, wouldn't it? They'll hit me with all different types of stuff, wouldn't they?
Child, they'll make up something. They'll say he got AIDS and he spit on us.
They'll make my ass an example for real and shit. I get on the mug shot looking crazy as hell.
But
eyes all popping out my head.
Yeah. But okay, so driving. I know I'm driving the speed limit. I'm in front of the police officer. So we at the light. The light turned green, and I drive off. I'm driving slow and careful. I ain't trying to bump nothing. I ain't going too slow where it's messing up traffic flow. And I'm like, wait a minute. I know I'm driving slow enough for this bastard to go around me. I know damn well this bastard is not trying to follow me. I'll be damn. It's hot and I'm hurting and I ain't got time for this bastard today. So I drive up. I'm like, I'm not gonna pull on the side of the road and get hit. I'm not gonna pull over in this heat. So I just pull over into a parking lot. I drive up into the shade. I let the window down. I'm like, what did you stop me for? Like, I'm not driving fast. I didn't run the red light. I didn't pass over a line. I just had an operation and I'm driving as careful as I can because I'm hurting. He looked at my sticker, registration sticker. He's like, where you get that registration sticker from? I'm like, where you think I got it from? It's registered. You see my license plate number on there. Oh, I see that. But I was looking it up and it says not registered. I'm like, yeah, right, okay. Well, can I see your license and can I see your can you have a receipt on that? I said, I'm not gonna bend over and be digging for nothing and I'm hurting. And I said, I feel like you stopping me because of this. No, I don't know. It must be something going on with the system because on our system it's not showing that it's registered. I'm like, oh really? So I made that sticker up. I said, matter of fact, I said you ain't gotta do all that. You have a scanner, they scan. All you do is scan it, the registration. Cause I wasn't going for it. I was hurt. I was hurt. And I said, you don't have to see my insurance because once you put that information up, it shows that I have insurance.
Yep.
Cause he was just
most people don't know that. So you hand over your insurance card.
I swear to God, this man looked like one of those officers that is ready to kill a black person. And I ain't trying to be prejudiced and sound prejudiced, but when I looked at him,
Black
he
people
looked like
can't be prejudiced. That's
a
impossible.
he looked like a deranged ass cop, and I wanted him to jerk me out that damn truck. The way
We just don't like the people that don't like us. It's a
I
difference.
wanted him to jerk me out. That's why I was like, I said, I'm not gonna be bent. I said, because I didn't break no laws, and I said that sticker is legit. I said you can find. I said you can go get your scan and scan it, whatever you need to do. And then he told me, okay, that's okay. It came up. I don't know what's wrong with our system. I said, Mm-hmm. Shit. I let my window up and turned around because I wanted that bastard to pull me out of that car, and I was hurting because I was gonna sue Sugar Land. They weren't gonna be called Sugar no more because I was ready for his ass. I was mad as hell because I knew he was a stereotype type thing. Like I'm like I'm in the SUV. I'm dark. I'm bald headed now. Nigga. Because they already looking into investigating them because they saying they stopping racial profiling. They stopping Hispanics and blacks in Sugar Land all day long for no reason. And give me a reason. Because I wasn't going for it.
I would say this.
I'm like, what you stop me for? I said, cause I'm you see these pillows. I said I just come from my doctor and treatments and stuff. I said I am not driving fast. I said I did not run no red light. I said you're right there behind me. Like if I had an illegal sticker while I'm driving in front of you, I'm gonna be trying to get over. Or pull over somewhere to get away from you. But you stayed on my tail. I said, I knew you was gonna stop me. I said, I just had that feeling. I'm like, I'm driving slow enough so you can go around because I'm trying to keep from bumping these bumps. But you didn't go around me. And I'm going to Sugar Land, and I want to know who this person is. I want to get his record. I want to see how many black people he's stopping. Because I'm not going to be going through this. You're not going to be stopping me for no reason. Because you see I'm bald headed and I'm black. You think I'm not. That's what I hate, and I'm gonna have to put a wig on my head. I hate it for. I feel sorry for our men of color. It's just like
I would say this. This is a public service announcement to white people. White people, you got a few black associates, right? You say that you're not racist because of it, but I got news for you. You are a racist if you don't stop your family members and your friends from doing racist shit. You too are a racist because you don't say shit when racist shit happens. So that makes you a racist. Innocent bystander, you're guilty. You're guilty by association. Yes, you are. Yeah. So if your friends is calling black people niggas and shit, and you sit there and you watch the shit and don't say, hey, don't say that shit, you too are a racist. You're in agreement. That's no different than when you see a whole bunch of cops jumping on one black motherfucker or a whole bunch of cops jumping on one person, period, and you don't say, hey, 2 cops should be enough to get him under control, or 3. But for the whole damn force to jump on one person, or let's say in the George Floyd situation, people could say what the hell they want after the fact because nobody knew that man was a goddamn criminal at the damn time.
No, he was on drugs. Didn't know he had nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Nobody knew none of that shit. People wanted to look up his record after he died and shit, and y'all fell for that shit. But nevertheless, when you got 4 and 5 cops like fucking hyenas and everybody just standing around just watching the shit, and you're a cop and you letting your fellow officer kill that man, yeah, your ass need to be charged too and shit. You're just as fucking guilty because it would be the same thing as we see some shit going on and we let that shit fly. How would you like it if I see your mama getting her ass beat and I just let that shit fly? I just be like, hey, I ain't got nothing to do with that. You want to snatch her purse? Go ahead, snatch her purse. You want to break in that house? Go ahead and break in that house. Says no black person that's staying in that neighborhood because we don't want you breaking in our shit.
And let me ask you, Trigger, you remember this? I'm gonna take it all the way back. Now, Trigger.
Trigger. Bald is only beautiful if your name not Jada. We'll continue.
Anyway, Trigger, you remember because we were talking about this and I was furious. You remember when the little African American child was with his mother? They was at the zoo and he fell into that little monkey cage, and they had to kill the monkey, and they was pissed off. The world was pissed off because they took the monkey. They took the monkey life, and they rather for the monkey to take the child life. And then they started doing a background check on the daddy, talking about he owed child support. I said, what that got to do with this dude that woman taking them kids? And then they want to arrest a parent because she should have been watching, but they should have had
child endangerment.
Yeah.
You kill our monkey. White people love their animals. You don't kill white people. You see what they did to Mike Vick.
Yeah, but listen.
They're like, oh, you don't do that to no dog.
But a week later, remember, Trigger, because we were talking about this. A week later in Florida, they was mad about the monkey. They wanted the black child to die, get killed by this big gorilla. And so in Florida at Disney, the parents sitting there reclining and getting a suntan, and they let the baby go by the water, and the alligator ate the baby and killed the baby. What was the outrage that said take them parents to jail? Because they wasn't even watching. They was sitting there relaxing. Why you got the baby by the water anyway, and you ain't over there with a 2-year-old at, a 3 or 4? How old was the child? This was a week after they wanted to kill the black people over the damn silverback. I mean, come on, you see the difference? And don't get me wrong, I am not prejudiced at all, because the other day, last week, and I still use my walker, just in case I get weak, and my legs and stuff still a little weak. And
you don't do nothing to the animals.
So these white people, it was the white people open the doors for me and stuff like this, and this black man just went out the door, didn't even try to open. I'm like, And so and a black woman did the same thing, but it was like the white people opened the door for me. So I'm like, you know what? It's some good white people in the world. So I'm not saying that they all are racist. And
I'm saying all of their racist.
Black people.
Look, all of them racist. If you sit there and let your friend do racist and your family members do racist shit, you racist too.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try to disassociate yourself like, oh, I'm not like that. Nope, you're like that because Becky is your friend and Karen is your friend. You don't turn Karen into the police when she's doing racist shit. You don't.
I'm just saying.
So don't expect us turning our own. Don't expect us to start snitching. Don't expect us to do that. Nope, we not about to do it. Y'all don't tell on y'all own. We ain't telling on our own either. Y'all want to protect y'all own. We want to protect ours too.
Well, I'm sorry. You better
at least those.
I don't think. Let me tell you something, Trish. I don't think that, but the black folks are niggas up here trying to put the noose around Robert's neck. For what? I don't know. Damn. And I like what you said for the people that just came in and for the eyeballs that's watching. Now, can you repeat what you said about, damn, she get 4 years for taking 4 life and finish that sentence? Repeat what they said.
She get 4 goddamn years for taking 4 lives, committing 4 damn murders, and you get that man 30 years for 30-year-old women and 40-year-old women. So you mean to tell me that somebody murdering someone is worse than somebody having sexual relations with someone, allegedly?
And why we can't see the proof of when they went to college, still going to see therapists? Because I guarantee you this, they wasn't going to see no psychiatrist.
Oh, see, that was the thing. Wait, that was the thing. See, it was one thing about court orders, right? And break it down for court orders and shit. Those of us who had lawsuits and shit, y'all know exactly what I'm saying and shit. When you get a lawsuit and shit, right? The lawsuit pinpoints what that money is for. So if they be like, the restitution is for mental therapy and shit and physical therapy and shit, that money is going to actually not be touched until you go for those services and shit. Hence why they wanted to throw in the workers' compensation shit. They wanted to be like, hey, you know, she was employed, but this bitch ain't never had no job. So that's why the judge was like, like, where you work at?
I was like, she would get more money with him. Like, she would get
But wait, there's
$10,000.
more. How can you say that these women on a racketeering charge, because I don't know where you're getting racketeering from, but okay, let's just say that a business deal went bad and shit, it went south and shit, right? For who? What was the business? A contract for singing? If that's the case, then the whole motherfucking industry need to be indicted right now. The RICOs need to be handed out. Especially to place people like QC and Megan Thee Stallion's label 300, all of them, Sony, everybody that's signing these 360 deals and everything else. God damn it, you got to get the RICO ready. Get a whole motherfucking turbo ready.
I just heard somebody acting like Rob was supposed to hit a slam dunk with everybody that come in that believe that they can sing.
Now wait. The other side, if you saying that the business deal is they selling some vagina, prostitution is illegal. So what job did they have? Being prostitutes? So you want to give this woman workman's compensation for laying on her back? Oh, okay. I'm just checking.
I'm just cleaning my jewelry, y'all.
I'm just saying. That's what we talk about here, right? Because ain't no way that you gonna say that she had where she work at. What she do?
I need y'all to hit the like button.
At first, she was running around talking about she was his assistant and shit. What happened to that shit? So are you saying that you need workman's compensation? You was off work from being his assistant, even though you was there every goddamn day. I'm confused.
I get, you know what they
You
tried
was
to
still
do?
getting your allowance.
Gang, I know that's right, Trigger. It's a dirty damn game. But I don't know. I'm trying not to get in situations. I mind my own business.
Oh no, I'll be wanting to know. You put it out in public, I got questions.
I ain't saying that. Let me pull my cup on me, y'all. I'm still on bed rest. I just went and had treatment, but
Hey, DJ Tila, how you doing?
Hey, Steve. Hey, my baby.
Ibit, yo, baby mama. Ibit.
It's DJ Scratch.
Ibit.
DJ Scratch. T-Lane. DJ T-Lane. I gotta remember that, baby. I'm used to my baby's name, her first name.
T-Squad.
And I wanted to speak on something about Don. I ain't in love with no Don, but Don is a human being. Don is human just like everybody else. Everybody else, you know, people make mistakes, and he's a father with a child, and people just like the white people be like, okay, they made that mistake, you know, we gonna, you know, work with them or whatever. But I don't understand why we have to hate a person. I'm not gonna hate Don. What reason I have to hate him? Whatever a person know about a person, you know. What I know about a person, I know. I don't understand this situation with us trying to grind these men of color that's going through something already. I don't understand it. Every now and then I text Don, keep your head up. I hope you and your family are okay. You're still in my prayers. And a lot of people I don't deal with anymore because I see a lot of bullshit. I see a lot of bullshit. I don't say nothing. I keep it to myself, and I say what's in the dark gonna come to the light anyway. So I just want a lot of people to know, as far as certain people, I don't deal with them. I see the bullshit and I call it out in private because I don't see no use of having it put out here on the YouTube streets. people that's speaking and talking about certain people, y'all should have been doing this a long time ago, 3 years ago, when all this stuff was going down. So we can dissect certain people and keep an eye on certain people. But anyway, at the same time, I wasn't on here to be trying to be buddies with people that know Robert Sylvester Kelly. I wanted information, and if they want to offer it to me, I'll get it. And a lot of stuff I don't put out there because I didn't see anything that will help Robert in that situation, because it didn't benefit anything. People saying they don't see what Dunn brought to the table. He couldn't bring anything to the table. Dunn couldn't do anything because they put the handcuffs behind his back, to keep him from doing anything. Because I'm pretty
what Don bring to the table,
and he would have.
You want me to break it down? I'll break it down for him.
A long time, and I'm like this. When I see people doing a lot of talking and they didn't try to step up, I look at a person's side eye like, okay, you didn't try to go up there and try to speak on Robert's behalf, and people constantly talking about Robert, like Robert denied this or Robert said this and Robert said that. Robert didn't speak. He didn't speak. So why people mad at him? Just like people saying, why are y'all mad at us about what Robert did? But did Robert come on here and say this and said that? The man didn't even speak. Other people been speaking for him. And then as far as Don owning something, I think the last time he was on here with us and he spoke, he was like trying to send a shout out to Robert, letting him know that your stuff is safe. I have your stuff and it's safe. It's gonna be here until you touch ground, and letting people know and letting Robert know that ain't nobody gonna F with your stuff. That man didn't say anything about he got anything. I know what I know. And he can't do nothing with it. He's like, what can I do with his stuff? What can I do with his masters? What can I do with this? I'm looking at the information. I'm looking at the stuff. I'm looking at where
I'll tell you what Don brought to the table.
For what they know, I speak on what I know. So you just because you know a certain thing, don't sit here and try to discredit. But I'm talking about over here in my house, because what I have going on in my house, this is what I have going on in my house. I know what's going on in my house. You might know what you know. I know what I know. So don't discredit anything that I say. Because I don't do that. But I do feel a certain way about people not, at least speaking on Robert's good character. Because when you don't have nobody to speak on you, it just gives a look like, damn. Do they think he's guilty too? Do they know something we don't know? But they can get on YouTube and speak all damn day long about he's the good person and he's this and that. The main people needed to know, like I said before, is the damn 12 people that's gonna hold his faith in their hands. And that's why I said, fuck it. I ain't dealing with them. If they ain't gonna get up there and they ain't gonna try to say nothing, what the hell, don't talk. That's why I don't even talk to him about Robert. I don't talk to him about Robert. How you doing? How you feeling? You okay? Everything, how the family, stuff like that. I don't, because when I talk to him about certain things like that and his excuses, I leave the shit alone because I read between lines. I'm not stupid. I just don't come on here and talk about it because it ain't shit to talk about, because people will get it like the ops and other people and twist it and make it however they want to make it. A lot of shit ain't for YouTube. But I don't give a shit. I believe in what I believe in. And I don't care who hate me, because I don't fucking know you no damn way. But I believe I'm going to continue to believe in Robert. The same way these motherfuckers that can kill 4 women and people have faith in these motherfuckers. Okay? The same way these 4 cops can go and screw a damn minor all the way up to 23 until she delete herself with a baby And they believe in them to just let them resign and get their retirements and lay off people with pay. They at home ain't even fucking working and getting paid while they investigating them. Y'all got the shit twisted. Then you got sex trafficking with a damn cop and he get $1,500 bond. But then y'all want to try to keep this man on lockdown and can't even bond, won't even let him bond out. Then try to deny him to make money to fight for his damn freedom and shit. And that's why I'm saying I don't care. That's why when I go cold turkey with a person, let me go cold turkey with you. Don't keep reaching out to me, because then I'm going to get pissed off and I'm going to tell you how I really feel about you. Because when I feel something and I see it, because I ain't stupid, I might be a caring person and gentle, but don't get it twisted. Because when I see bullshit, I see it. A lot of people know some bullshit because I've been saying it. I say it to certain people I trust. Bullshit. I see a lot of bullshit. Yeah, that's why the hell with these people coming on here telling, I don't want to know shit. The jurors needed to know that shit. Don't go to telling me nothing. Then y'all on YouTube and shit. Ain't nobody on here. The news people ain't sucking this information and spreading that shit. All y'all had the opportunity to get up there and try to speak on him, and you're saying that you care about him and love him. Unless you got something to hide or cover up. Are you scared you don't want to bring something out of your life or your past that you couldn't just speak on his behalf, tell the people what you know about him, the good things? And I tried to take that pill before I came on here, Mr. J, but shit, I don't know. So I get back. I'm just saying. Don't come talking to me about shit. You ain't get up there and said nothing to them damn 12 people. Don't say shit. And then shut the hell up, girl. Shut up. Shut up.
You just tell them how you really feel then, Texas.
And I really, you know what? Life ain't guaranteed. So I'm finna go and say what I might be thinking tomorrow. So let me see what I gotta say.
Oh my God.
All on the damn in front of the news people, but you ain't broke shit down to the news people. Nothing like that.
Whew.
I'm sick of this shit.
Lord.
That's why I said what I said. Robert, you get your ass away from every goddamn body. I don't give a fuck. Because they wasn't there for you. I don't give a damn who's sitting behind him in no goddamn courtroom. It don't make no difference. If you ain't sitting on that damn stand trying to show these people that he's a human being and give him and show these people he's a human.
Shout out Julius.
When you hear about this man is negative. And the very goddamn people that said they was there can't even get up there and say, he done did this. He donated to the women's shelter. He done donated to this. He done gave
Shout out Dan Copeland.
his damn foot for a damn child. I don't know if it's this damn treatment.
Shout out Jennifer.
Hyped up and shit. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't give a damn. Like I said, I might not be here.
Hey Monet, how you doing?
I might not be here tomorrow. Life is not promised. And y'all stop faking and shit with this man and playing with this damn man life And then I feel like a lot of this shit going on because just think about it. Rashana Landfair and that damn that Johnson damn girl, you don't know what Kim Foster gonna do, and I feel like they trying to flame the fire up a little higher because they might the state might come on and do what they got to do. And they just trying to keep this shit going. Leave this fucking man alone. Damn,
you got people plotting on this man's appeal and shit. They all see, we gonna hold our charges just in case he get an appeal. It's like Minnesota, that old petty ass shit. That's not a felony, by the way. It misdemeanor at best. A fucking fine at that. Like people better wake up and see the games that these people really playing.
Yeah, you didn't hear Minnesota say they gonna wait till he exhaust all his appeals. Like what the fuck? Like damn, what the hell? Yeah, y'all might as well just put a damn cross on this man back and walk him from Chicago on to Michigan.
Okay, Monet, I'll be nice.
On the goddamn cross, you might as well do that because that's what y'all trying to do. But y'all, I'm gonna see what an outrage at with this damn white woman and this damn white woman killing these 4 black women mothers and shit and this sex trafficking shit. Let me see where y'all going with that. Let me see if y'all gonna march and do some shit like that. Let me see. Okay.
Hey, that's a new level of planned pregnancy. They see, I bet you them abortion people and them people that was talking that don't have no abortion stuff. I bet you ain't planning on somebody killing themselves. I bet y'all didn't put that one in there. See?
And where the mental illness at with this this one?
I bet you they didn't plan for that one.
I'm just serious. I'm serious. I'm serious. Okay, for one.
Scary shit. Because think about that. Let's say y'all they knocked out this Roe versus Wade stuff, and then now instead of a young girl being scared and just go get an abortion or whatever the case may be, what if they just start killing themselves like old girl did?
Now that girl, she did that because that man, she was in love with that man or something.
Exactly.
She was in love.
What's to stop other girls from following that same suit? You know, kids can read these days a little bit faster.
And then everybody's doing all this talking. You got these little 12-year little kindergartners and everybody telling them that they can become a damn girl or a boy and they can put a little penis on and put a little cooch on and they can make that decision and they little kids.
Can somebody tell me what the hell non-binary is?
Don't talk because I'm trying to calm down because I'm trying.
Because I don't know what the hell non-binary is and shit. And I heard somebody, a young man say that shit recently and shit, and I was just looking at him like, what, nigga? You got on a purse, so you want to be a girl, and you got on girl clothes and shit, is so you want to be a girl and shit. You just ain't got the wig on yet, but clearly you gay. So I don't know what the hell non-binary is and why y'all want to put everything in departments. First off, ain't nobody asked y'all. Nobody asked y'all. We don't care. We never asked y'all, hey, dude, you gay? Because we don't care. We're not interested.
I'm with y'all. I don't care, but you finna put that in my brain.
You're trying to tell us about your lifestyle. We don't care. We never asked.
I sure did. If you walking around, and Bruce Jenner should have just stayed like he was and walked around with his drawers on. He could have stayed walking around with his drawers on and heels on in private and mind his own business because hell, it was a fly by day, by night damn situation with him because he thought he was gonna get famous. Hell, they done forgot about it.
Nobody questioned Elton John. Everybody knew that Elton John was gay. Everybody knew that RuPaul was gay. We ain't sit up there and badge RuPaul. I mean, you had a few dudes and shit, but other than that, niggas wasn't paying attention to RuPaul and shit. You know, it wasn't like a thing and shit. It wasn't like we was hanging out with RuPaul.
Wait a minute. I thought RuPaul. I thought RuPaul said he wasn't gay. He just was.
That's what I mean. Hey, I'm just saying. You don't see people out here, and that's back in the '90s and shit when that nigga came out. Well, oh wait, Boy George and shit from the '80s. We'll go back then that far and shit. Elton John, he's 60s, 70s type shit. Okay, go back there and that far. Like that was some shit niggas wouldn't talk about their lifestyle.
They want to be gay.
They didn't care.
You got old people now saying that they want to be gay, and old as hell. I'm like, what the hell y'all gonna be doing?
Yeah, because they got all the rights. They see what's going on. They're like, yeah, the gay people got all the rights.
I guess that's why. I guess that's why. That's why I haven't been on YouTube, and people be sending me stuff, and they be like, "Oh, y'all send me this stuff here. Let me stop looking at it." But I'm gonna put it like this: everybody's opinion is their opinion, though. So I
wanted to answer your comment. Yeah. They asked what the hell Don Russell did. I tell you what the fuck Don Russell did. Don Russell made it to where it was no motherfucking conspiracy charge in fucking New York. It was no goddamn enterprise. For those who don't know what a conspiracy charge is and shit.
Tell them anyway, don't worry about it, because I already knew.
With your goofy ass.
Yeah,
and then you got niggas up here name dropping and shit with his goofy ass.
Just tell it over everybody. Boy, people just snitching.
Julius a real nigga. You shouldn't even speak on real niggas because you not a real nigga. I mean, clearly. What type of nigga get on there? Well, he said, and she said, and he told me, you gossiping ass, bitch ass nigga. Why is this shit even up for discussion again? Why does it even fucking matter at this point?
And then they say it's over with. They still messing with us over here. We just chilling, mind our own business. Stuff.
Motherfuckers didn't jump their ass on the stand. Everybody got subpoenas. Everybody was best friend. Everybody was family members and all this other little crazy ass shit. Y'all motherfuckers are non-factors. Don't nobody care who did what, who shot Johnny. The only two motherfuckers that got charges in this motherfucker is Don Russell and R. Kelly. So if you ain't those two people, then you don't matter.
I know what I know, and I don't keep ass. That's one thing I don't do. I ain't got, I don't have nothing against nobody's opinion, because everybody's opinion is there, just like mine is mine. So I'm gonna say how I feel.
Oh no, that's not an opinion. Those are facts.
I ain't talking
paperwork don't lie.
I ain't talking about all that now. I'm just saying now. Let me talk.
Paperwork don't lie. They talk about opinions over there. We talk facts over here.
People sit up there talking about, they act like I keep telling these folks about going crazy on what people say. Oh my God, this person said this about her. Oh my God, goddamn, let them talk. Let them talk.
Oh, goofies.
And let me tell y'all something. Do y'all notice the media, right?
Last time I checked, that nigga was one step away from a rape charge. Last time I checked.
The bullshit media, right?
I'm just saying.
The bullshit media. Just pay attention, Don. I'm saying Don. Mr. J, pay attention, right? With the media. Look what media that's talking about Robert, right? Because they don't care about. They don't give a fuck. They don't want to put out factual stuff or both sides.
Absolutely not. It's sensationalism.
CNN is what's talking about it, right? None of them, the people that like to put both sides out there, they didn't talk about it because they know their situation. Like we rather not talk about it. We rather not even. We can't put both sides of the story out there. We're not going to talk about it. And until y'all can tell me that y'all sat there and watched all this stuff on Robert with this tape. You can't tell me shit. I said, y'all quit acting like these people was sitting there with the damn jurors and watched everything. And just because a person got on the stand and said what the hell they said, damn, it does not mean shit. We had Lisa Van Allen to get on there and tell a damn lie. We done had all these damn liars just to tell these lies.
They don't. That's just
when you
that's
have
just a casualty.
People, then they go for it because they golden goose is locked up. The golden goose is locked up, so they gonna take whatever they can take because they don't want to work. And as far as Azrael Claren, that 300,000 people asked me about that. I said, well, I hope she decides to go to school for something because that music don't do nothing because she ain't gonna do nothing but spend money and go to school, get you a trade, get you some kind of degree or something, and use that and have that singing for something else. And because that 300,000, baby, because I spent 97,000.
She won't look at this, Texas. Look at God. You know, she ain't gonna see none of that goddamn money. She'll be, if she do see a penny of that shit, she'll be old as hell.
Well, she was getting it when she was. She got 6,000. I added the years. She with him for 5. She got 600,000 from him. And didn't
no, I'm saying before she see if okay, let's just say the worst of the worst happens, right? Let's just say they gave her this 300,000 and shit. How you gonna get it?
What do you mean?
All the rest of it, you know how the lawsuits that he got tied up in and shit, the default judgments and shit. It's gonna take you a while before you get your goddamn money. You gotta get in line. Goofy.
Well, we talk fast over here. We try anyway. But
yeah, she's a goofy.
They seize his stuff. That's the reason why they seize his stuff and they froze all his assets, right? They're gonna sell stuff, right?
It's nothing to sell.
They're gonna whatever they got, because I don't know what everything I remember they seized this stuff and
what you gonna do? Sell some music?
Back in about 2 years ago, was it 2.5 years ago? But
yeah, see, they froze it, and then Sony got an order to release some of the money so they can take some of the goddamn money, and they released it for his lawsuits and shit, for his royalties and shit.
I know the baby mama, she's supposed to get, and I remember it was talked about on the news. She's supposed to get. She went to court royalties from his royalties, so she's gonna automatically get 20,000 out of the royalties for child support.
Oh, she done. She don't get no more money.
The boy ain't 23 yet.
No, I mean she don't get no more money. It's a wrap.
Is he 23?
That last payment that he went to jail for, that was the last payment of child support. So that's why her ass crying now and trying to make this big hoopla that R. Kelly didn't do nothing for them and shit. But in all actuality, he has took care of them their whole entire life.
He in the divorce decree, he has to pay up to 23 when that little boy turns 23.
I'm telling you, she ain't getting no more money. It's a wrap.
You gotta send it to me before I.
Yeah. She ain't getting no more money.
Reading on that.
I
done read on that. So you can send me
she
that.
Upset.
I need to look that up, Mr. J. Send it to me now. I need to look that up.
Yep. She ain't gonna get no more. Watch. At this point in time, like I said, all his money is tied up in different types of lawsuits and shit.
Well,
and that's the court's problem. That's the court's fault. That's Judge Ann's fault and shit for trying to be overzealous and shit instead of putting a hold to any goddamn lawsuits that he may have had pertaining to a situation, knowing that damn well he couldn't get out and shit to defend himself on those lawsuits, which those lawsuits were frivolous.
Right. I'm telling you, if Trigger's still in here, he'll tell you about here in Houston. That man for capital murder, they gave him a bond. How much I said it was? $9,000. His first bond was $150,000. He bonded out, and I don't know what the hell he did. I think he violated something. And this capital murder. And this is, I think the bullshit.
It's gonna take her a long while to get that to get any damn money though. So I don't know what she think. I don't know whether she think it's gonna be right then. I don't know whether people think like, oh yeah, he got to pay that now. How you gonna pay it?
When they get see, all they seen was everybody saying that he worth. Worth is different from what you have. If little Robert is not in the college, no, he still get it no matter what. In the divorce degree, it didn't say that they had to be in college. He agreed to pay until they turned 23. Each child turned 23, and I guess he felt like that was a good thing because he wanted to take care of his kids and stuff in that divorce decree. Now,
she ain't got a new judgment against him.
But I'm telling you, she went to court. I'm gonna have to find it because I got it. I'm telling you, Mr. J, I got it saved somewhere. I remember that. I said that helped.
Yep. After they threw him in jail and she got that large ass sum of money and shit.
No, when she got that lump sum, he was behind. You remember when they muted him for them 5 months? Was it 5 or 6 months? He had to pay that back time. But he still got to pay. And then she went back to court and she said, they talked about the royalties. Because, as a matter of fact, Greenberg talked about it. He had to go to court for Robert on for that because the other 2 people, 3 lawyers left. And that's how Hilda Williams ended up getting her money because they just burnt out. But she, I know someone.
I thought that was the case.
No, that's it's sealed because it had some CPS involvement in it, so that their divorce is sealed.
Oh, that was the shit with Rashonda.
And that's sealed. That divorce is sealed.
I can't believe she actually tried to use that shit.
Unless somebody stole his papers from his house. But in the divorce decree, and she went to court. So listen, so if y'all got some more stuff, if something happened after this, send it to me. But the last thing with this woman in this child support, she was the first one to try to get money, and then it was the studio and Heather Williams. It was them 2. It was those 3, but she went to court for the child support, and she wanted them to make him pay child support out of the royalties, and the judge agreed. So he'll be paying $20,000 out of that. So they're gonna be taking $20,000 out of that. Now, if it's something different now, send it to me. But I remember Greenberg talking about that, and I remember I said she ain't gonna. I said, what is she worried about money for when she got all this money from her divorce, and then she was getting $20,000 a month, and you already hollering you broke and you can't send your daughter to college? Come on now, community college, shit. She was just trying to drain him dry. And they granted everything these people said. They granted it because they want to do exactly what they doing, trying to take this man means out. And so also somebody said about Tom Mesereau. Yes, Tom Mesereau was gonna represent Robert. Matter of fact, Tom Mesereau spoke on it on what's that old Vlad TV, that he did go sit down and talk to him. And he's a nice guy and stuff. He went to have a talk with Robert. He was going to represent Robert, but Robert didn't get back with him. So he was going to represent him. You can't represent somebody else using somebody else's license, but you just have to like have them on your thing. Or that person might be licensed in New York. He might be licensed in Chicago, just like Jennifer Bunjean. You can have license to practice law in many states. You just have to go and get your license there. Okay. So yes, Tom Mesereau was gonna represent him. Okay. I think he probably couldn't afford them, or they didn't pay him. It was something of that matter that happened. Okay. That's all I know about Tom Mesereau. That it was a big problem about the pay. It was the problem about the pay, and Tom Mesereau didn't take the case. Just like another person didn't take the case because there was something going on with the pay. They was back and forth about paying and stuff. Now I say allege on it.
Here's the thing. When it all comes down to it, let's just map this thing up. He got all these lawsuits. Y'all done tried to destroy this man's career to where people don't want to listen to his music and scared to listen to his music. All because of y'all. He couldn't do shows to build up his bank account. All because of y'all. Now y'all want all this money that y'all ain't gonna never get. Good luck. Cause where y'all gonna get it from? Ain't no income coming in far as any goddamn thing far as this music because everything is on goddamn hold. Now people can sit there and fantasize all the hell they want. That's nice. That's good.
It froze like some ice.
Cause even when Sony releases his royalty statements is not gonna be what people think they are. And his publishing, they made sure they shot that shit to hell. So who he gonna sell his catalog to? They're gonna buy that shit pennies on the dollar, and it still ain't gonna be enough to cover those lawsuits. So, like I said, where they gonna get it from?
Well, the man. Okay, y'all said hell. Them other ones was grown and they didn't go. They
You
wasn't.
gotta think about it. His source of income is music. If his music is not, it depends on the artist going to perform, having videos, and all of this other stuff, merchandising. They destroyed all of that. So where y'all gonna get the money from?
White folks can get babies and mess around with kids and still get paid, but
No.
y'all. But you see, Drea as she thought about it when she was mute R. Kelly, the dumbass mute R. Kelly. And then she sat back and was like, "You dumbass heifer, that's your kid's money. You talking about R. Kelly, dumbass shit." Oh Lord.
See, if y'all had just went through the goddamn process or whatever the fuck y'all was gonna do without all the extra shit, then y'all possibly could have got y'all little restitution or whatever y'all was gonna do. But seeing as how, like I just said, now we may listen to his music on Spotify. That's only one check. That Spotify check ain't gonna cover.
And they don't get paid that much. You gotta pay. You gotta play that music a lot.
Like I said, where y'all gonna? People ain't buying physical CDs at this point in time. So, like I said, where y'all gonna get this money from? And he wasn't the type of artist to have 1 million cars and 1 million houses. Remember, he was renting. So y'all ain't got no house to sell.
Got shit to sell because everybody, Durham McDavis and everybody else that stole money, bought their own houses, and you got all these other people with the houses, and he ain't got shit.
And maybe y'all can save yourself and just let him out and put him on tour. Because at this point, y'all ain't, it's looking bleak.
And you see what the man with the A's doing. You see what the man with the A's doing. Why I don't see nobody saying if they feel like Robert got this much problem. Why don't they say, well, let's give him some help and then let him go out and speak. Just like the guy with the AIDS, with the HIV, right? They got him all overseas and stuff now speaking. But we just want to crucify him for what? Is he jealous because the women falling to his feet? He had money. He became this famous person with no education. Are we hating on that? I'm just trying to figure it out. Well, y'all hating one man, but I want to see the outrage on everything else. I don't never see these people that's so angry at Robert about a certain thing, but I don't never see them pulling up nobody else's name and calling nobody else out. That's the only thing I'm talking about here. It's crazy. Who has a grandfather? Wait a minute, cause what?
No, you ain't know that.
Cause I
Your
don't.
daughter had a baby.
Yeah, she doesn't. Oh, she pregnant. Oh, okay. I forgot the child having the baby. Child, Lord, and that show you how we be paying attention to these people, and stuff. And then you had Larry said, "Yo, you had all these people go out and mess with these accusers, and they said for him to, they just want him to get help." And they just went on and then made them mad, and they did this and that. No, if they felt the way they felt, they wouldn't have been worried about people, screen names and stuff that they daddies and stuff done made up, and that the McGee's done made up and stuff like that, and picking at them and trying to pretend like it's us. We just point out the lies from the truth. And what if they felt this way? They would have did it, but the money got in their head. This little money is a lot for them.
Yeah, they was Trigger. They ain't no more.
Shit.
Look,
Look, I'm grown. I ain't got no mental problem or nothing and stuff. And I would have burnt out. I would have saved my money up, and I would have been out. Look, I'm out of here.
so my question to y'all: Bill was ordered to pay 200 and something odd thousand in the last lawsuit, right?
Let me see. I think that girl is the girl is 20.
Do y'all think that Bill Cosby could have paid her that 200,000 by now and be done with it?
Yeah.
Why do y'all think that he hasn't?
He said, "Fuck it. I ain't giving her nothing." And he in the appeal. Matter of fact, no, he lost that appeal. I think he lost that appeal.
But my point is,
why you
he
talking?
could have gave her 250,000.
Let me check.
Right? Why y'all think he didn't?
I just say this: get your damn job. Shit. Why does have to be the first thing that I look at? That's the first thing I put this thing here. Wait a minute. Why does have to be this the first damn thing that popped up on my page? This damn thing here.
Yep, bet. Even stole the damn dog.
Y'all. That's the first thing that popped up. I swear.
Hey, stand up. How you doing?
That's the first thing. I swear that was the first.
Yep, he was appealing it. But after the judgment, he could have just paid the lady. He could have been like, here's your 200,000 and shit. You won your case and shit. But instead, he was like, fuck that. I'm still about to fight that shit.
I know that's right. I bet he said, I'm gonna make.
That's right, Big Red. He said that lady won't get a dime. Okay.
Bill Cosby got that long money. You hear me? But let me look, because I'm thinking he
200,000 is a drop in the bucket. That's like spending $1 for Bill. Okay.
Okay, yeah, okay. Bill Cosby, the judge denied retrial in the 1970 Playboy thing. Yeah. So he was trying to go for a retrial, so they denied.
Oh no, not that one. It's the other one where the chick just trying to get the goddamn money.
This is because Gloria All Lives. He talking about Gloria All Lives on here too. Yeah, this is right here. Yeah, attorney for Bill Cosby. It's to overturn the January decision against their client based on timeline. Okay, she was 16. Okay, I'm trying to see if they still can do the appeal. Mr. Cosby will move. Okay, yeah, okay. That's what she had to do first. So the appeal has not been denied. It was just like what she had to do with Judge and with Robert. She had to go to this judge first to see if she can get it overturned, and then once the judge denied that, then she moved forward for the appeal. So she gonna be with the appeal. That's why I have to go back and read stuff so I can make sure I get it right, y'all. But yeah, yep.
Why do you think he didn't pay her ass? He could have just paid her
Mm-hmm.
easily.
I already heard what his spokesman said. His spokesman
It's
said
a point. It's a point that he. It's a point that he's proven, and the point that he's proven and shit was, I'm not about to be bullied by no Me Too ass group with a woman that just popping up that's strange as hell. Talk about I did some shit to her 30, 40 fucking years ago.
Damn Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong wasn't even. It didn't exist then. A damn Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong didn't even exist. I'm just like this. When we going crazy over animals and then we human
Like I
life.
said, it's gonna be a tough time, y'all getting this goddamn money. Good luck on getting it. Y'all can
Well,
keep on filing these lawsuits and getting these judgment against these men, and guess what? Guess what? Guess what? There's a such thing as
well,
you
Skylight
ain't
said
gonna get
we need to be sending money to him so we can go and pay them debts. I'm sorry, baby. I that's what I'm Skylight. Cause see, I was driving coming home and I was listening so to her talk, and she was saying are they still holding money? But if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna look it up again because when I remember I was looking up the information about the BOP when I told y'all that they can go in and hold his money. They were like, no, not that. I'm telling y'all, and I called and I asked the people in New York, and I said no. When I spoke to some people and I reached out to my legal people, and they told me the BOP it's up to the BOP, but they have to go through court first, and they didn't do that in order. They got to go through court, put in the information, talk to the
well, when they and I mean when they took the damn
judge.
money, it was no restitution order in place and shit.
It wasn't nothing. That's what I'm saying. They already like when you're found guilty, it's arrested. It's depends. They order. It depends on the judge to order restitution. But they know they in their mind, Robert he is worth $800 billion.
Good luck.
But that's not the case. A lot of people need to understand what it said worth. He was worth that until they crashed his name, his brand, R. Kelly. But worth is different from what he has. A lot of people get it they don't understand the value of a person. That's his value. But he didn't have $800 million. Did I say billion?
And
He didn't
then
have $800 million.
and then here's the bombshell that nobody else thought about and shit. Yeah, Sony may have dropped him from their roster, but they never terminated his contract. So that means that most likely he still owes them to recoup the money that he spent and shit, or that he was going to spend. He probably still even owe them albums and shit. But
He owed
too
them
bad.
money. He owed money from the lawsuit.
But
I mean,
wait,
the trial.
that's too bad though. That's too bad because you let the public crash the plane. Y'all didn't do damage control, ain't do nothing. Y'all ain't try to save the catalog. Y'all just let the ship just sink, huh? Too
But
bad.
just pay
So sad.
attention though. Pay attention to this though, Mr. J. Okay, just like Michael, right? He got a loan too from Sony, allegedly. I gotta find the information to fight his case, right? That's how they keep him stuck up under them, right? So once Robert walked away, Robert still had to up money and pay these people. So you got an attorney charging you $800 an hour. So from 2002 to 2008, just add that up. 700 who? Of the attorney? And that's probably what Robert was looking at back
Oh, he recouped all that shit.
then. This attorney,
He recouped all that one. You know, because I say he recouped all of that one. We're talking about the new contract that he just signed with their ass.
What? I'm gonna have to look this up. Y'all taking me everywhere now.
Yeah, see, that was what
document
the venture deal and shit. He had did the venture deal because that was after
pull out my ass.
Jive and
let me see.
Zambia got bought by Sony and shit. So he was on a new deal when all of this shit is taking place and shit. His new deal would have gave him all his publishing back and shit, and he could have renegotiated and shit.
I tell you what.
There's recouping from the Christmas album and shit. Because each album you get an advance. That's how each album you get an advance and shit. Because you got to shoot the videos, you got to do all that little wonderful shit, you got to tour, you got to get there.
Coming home.
So if in fact what Don was saying was correct and shit, and he was coming out of pocket for shit, then that means that
Alexa,
the money that he did get was probably already spent and shit, or the budget was already spent. He just probably needed to get to the shows to recoup the money. But if you spending the money as you making it and shit, or they paying you in cash and shit, then you ain't got no accountants. Shit could go all bad.
See, this was it's somebody named Kelly R, y'all. And this Alexa be playing Kelly R, aggravating me. I was finna play on my phone. I'm finna look it up because you know I'm nosy. Keep talking, Mr. J. Thank you for covering all help me because I think I'm doing good, y'all.
Man, see, every album takes a budget and shit. So every album that he put out took a budget. So you get your signing bonus when you're signing to the label and shit, and that's supposed to tie you over. But you also get the budget for the albums. So let's just say on the last album he probably had 2 Chainz and some shit, just for example and shit. You gotta pay 2 Chainz out your budget that you have for that album and shit. So let's say 2 Chainz be like, I want 200,000 and shit for a verse. Pay him that 200,000 out of how much ever they gave you and shit. So you gotta be very strategic about what you spend. But R. Kelly being R. Kelly, he probably was working with people, you know, pro bono and shit, or people just want to work with R. Kelly and shit. So he's probably getting those, and then people getting their shit off the back end and shit. So they'll be give me the writer's credit and shit. So they'll get publishing off of it and shit. It's usually how it works. Everything's about relationships. Monet, I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't. But then again, you heard about Empire, right? What's understood don't need to be explained. And I think he should. And then we'll be sitting there, talk about Barry and shit.
They need to be looking into this mess because
no, they need to sign Barry to Empire. I'm just saying he should.
That golf, what you call it? That damn groundhog stay in the ground. I'm tired of looking at his weasel looking ass.
You know, young Dolph.
Kelly.
You know, quite a few.
He
Yeah.
dropped. They said after he being dropped, he was searching. See there? RCA had. So he's with they said RCA has some dropping here. They trying to get money here. They know people still playing his music. They try to get them down. And Sony, you took Robert off the roster, so take his damn money and his music off the roster.
Notice what it said. It said it took him off the roster. He's still on the contracts.
No, they said RC.
Because if that was the case, then you would be able to play his music.
Holding on to some new music. It's RCA holding on. So
RCA is no RCA don't exist no more.
So Sony got RCA.
Bingo.
They bought RC. They bought a whole lot of people.
So that's why he inked a new deal with Sony and shit. He was supposed to ink a new deal with Sony. They just took him off the roster and shit, but he's still under contract with them and shit. So that's why you can't play his music. Or that's why they keep on doing the copyright strikes on people's page and shit.
What the hell they mean? They trying to drop him. So who gives a damn? Oh, this was 4 years ago. Okay, this is 4 years ago. This is old. I need some fresh information.
But somebody has to recoup.
See what I'm saying? When you ask for one damn thing, they give.
Somebody recouping some funds and shit. It's just the way it goes.
Somebody getting it. Sony getting there.
His music is supposed to return to him and shit.
Yeah,
but he has to file the paperwork. And then most of the time, the label would try to fight you and shit by saying that you owe XYZ and shit. They'd be like, hey, you owe. They tried it on Anita and shit. But I guess Chance the Rapper, he ran to her assistance and shit and paid the record label and shit to let her go and shit. So now she got her rights and shit to her music. But yeah, that's usually how it go. Label would be like, hey, you owe me he owed me $2 million still. You know. That's why I ain't let it give him his rights back. And the judge be like, well, you gonna pay him his $2 million, you get your rights back. That's usually how that go. Unless you just get in a Wayne situation to where, you know. To where you ain't getting no residuals.
For gadget.
You just getting up front money and then you don't get your publishing. Wayne was in that situation, so he was able to work out a deal to where he walked away with his catalog, and he walked away with like 10 million, and plus, you know, his new album. So he was able to sell his first set of his catalog for 200 million or something like that. You know, it worked out for Wayne and shit in the long run to a certain degree.
I had some money because I buy. They, you know, he was trying to sell some of his stuff. Hell, I would have bought some of his stuff and saved it for him and put it on hold for him.
I mean, I guess you can auction. Well, no, they done stole every damn thing. I would have been like, hey, you can harvest memorabilia to his fans and shit. But then again,
you remember, I you know, I came up with that idea before. I said instead of people giving away money, why don't y'all just auction off some of his stuff that he don't want anymore? Because somebody said he grew out of a lot of his stuff, like his clothes, and he had stuff that he probably didn't want. I'm like, why don't y'all just auction?
But then again, fuck all that. He ain't got it. We ain't got it. We filing bankruptcy. That's what the fuck we doing now.
Nah, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about for his legal stuff, like his legal.
Well, Jennifer, we gonna pay Jennifer. Jennifer deserves to get paid.
Well,
Jennifer complete the mission. She deserves to get
paid. She doing
now, on the other hand, the rest of you motherfuckers, we filing bankruptcy. We ain't got it.
You speaking on behalf of Robert.
I'm speaking on behalf of Robert. We ain't got it, and we filing bankruptcy. Now what y'all gonna do? And don't say we can't do it, because yeah, if 50 Cent did it, we can do it.
That damn 50 Cent. I can't do it. My hair is hard.
You ain't got it. I don't know what y'all gonna do. And no, y'all can't talk about we got royalties and we ain't got it. It's not enough.
Shit, Drell said she gonna get her child support. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna have to find it because I'm gonna have to prove y'all.
Dre ain't getting no more money. I'm trying to tell you. It's a wrap.
I'm gonna prove y'all wrong now because I'm telling y'all, y'all keep talking about it, y'all keep talking about college. He agreed to
that was what the agreement was.
23.
If they in school,
college, nothing.
That's if they was in school. He agreed to pay for their college. He ain't agreed to pay for them just because they grown as fuck. No,
let me call Drill and ask Drill. She gonna be like, "Help you don't get out, Drill. You still try to get 20? How old is these rusted chillers anyway? But give me my phone."
She was even saying she was very upset. That's why she was trying to drag him on that TV show.
Cause now somebody said Robert got a child all up in Atlanta. I'm like, what the hell? Y'all get out of my damn DM with this damn stuff. I ain't heard nothing about no other child.
You got no other kids. They're gonna have a hard time proving it. We ain't got no DNA either. We ain't got that either. How about that one?
No, baby. Let me tell y'all something. Agree to it if they were in school. You're not getting any more money. This is the court date. Y'all remember when she supposed to be going to court and she wanted Robert to send her that damn plane ticket I sold her here for? You ain't getting no plane ticket off Robert's money. You better use them 20 and that booty shaker to get your ass to the courthouse. Cause they said something about they were gonna arrest her for something. What she do? She did something. I don't know what she did. But is she taking little Robert to go see his daddy? Because I thought he's still supposed to be.
Hey, what kids? We ain't got no more kids. They grown ass kids now. They grown ass women and they grown ass boys.
They ain't no kids. We said they cheering. Okay, I'm finna see how old these cheering are. Okay.
Nope, they grown as hell. So we ain't taking care of no more hand-me-downs. We ain't taking care of no more hangers on. We ain't buying no cigars. We ain't buying no Hennessy. Y'all ain't playing basketball with us. Y'all ain't coming to the studio with us no more. We filing bankruptcy. Nobody getting no money. And that's just how it's going to be. And we touring overseas. We leaving the United States of America. We ain't even staying here because y'all don't know how to act over here.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
I heard Brazil is nice all year round.
Let's be quiet. Let me see. Okay.
Yeah, I'll start speaking French, Miss Fat. We got the, they won't do it. His alleged team won't do it. Somebody got to do it. Like, hey, what we doing?
Uh-huh. I'm hungry. You said hold up, y'all. Hold up. I won't laugh. We talking about it. I want to be some pork chops. I don't eat pork chops every day. We don't eat pork every day. I want some fried pork chops smothered in gravy with some rice.
Oh.
I want some food.
What that pig do to you?
Hold up. Hold up.
You gonna force it till she gets some pork chops, y'all. No, I don't think he should do no show here. They don't deserve it. Not a one. I wouldn't hit Nas State. Not north or the south, or the east or the west.
Y'all, he
I
won
do
the
exactly
battle.
what the hell Michael Jackson did.
He won the battle,
Y'all
y'all.
want to see me? Y'all got to come over to England.
He won the battle.
Y'all want to see me? You got to come overseas to a foreign ass country. Hey, Stephanie.
Okay, the oldest is 24. The one in the middle is 22. And the little Robert Jr. is 20.
You got fans all over the world. They're not just here in the United States of America.
Don't be talking about no overseas, because they'll be thinking we gonna try to send him overseas. He ain't going overseas. We gonna stay right here.
We're going to take them to Africa.
No, we ain't going no Africa. They kidnap people and try to hold them for ransom, and we ain't finna go through all that.
Oh, you heard about that?
Yes, we ain't going through that, because I got a client that's a chemist, and she was praying that she'd have to go, because she said they have to pay. She said they done kidnapped, they already done kidnapped 4 of our workers, and we had to pay them to get them back. I said, you better keep your ass from over there. You black, but you don't act black, and they'll know damn well you straight up from America, and then you nerdy too. She couldn't pass to be an African. I told her all you have to do is put the thing on your head. Do not, because she be waving and smiling.
It ain't about being ridiculous. It's about protecting yourself. Like I said, Michael Jackson did the same thing, and when he was overseas, he was safe. The minute he brought his ass back here, look what happened. If he didn't bring himself back here, he would still be alive.
Who?
Michael.
Oh yeah.
If Prince stayed his ass overseas, Prince would still be alive.
Did you see the Fox thing when they was talking about Michael? That just hurt my little soul. That killed my soul. That killed my soul.
Big Red, you said it. Said he going to Ireland. That makes sense though.
Big Red, you gonna come up here and tell us how you feel about everything, girl. He would.
He said he going to Ireland.
Some of it was when it was auctioned out. Who when they have an auction didn't let us know. Now I know on certain things like eBay, people that got some R. Kelly stuff, they are selling some of their stuff. But I don't know anything about. I'm not saying to leave here.
That's something that you would like to see done? Are you worried about seeing him on tour, or are you worried about him having freedom and safety? Which one?
I will go overseas, because I need to travel anyway and go see him overseas. Because I was going to see Michael Jackson overseas. I was going to see that This Is It. I was going to see that. I was so hurt when I found out about that happened to Michael.
The minute he came to California, he should have just stayed over there. He would have been good. It's proven time and time again. The U.S., the United States, boy. They'll find a way. You didn't hear what he said? He think they trying to kill him? You think they just came out of, this thin blue sky?
But just think about it. You see how much money they get off those artists.
How much pressure they trying to put on him?
That's why I showed Sony how much they get paid when these artist passed away.
Oh, each artist they have a life insurance policy on worth millions upon millions, and then on top of that, they get their publishing, they get their masters, and then they re-release it, and everybody get to playing their music and rejoicing, and you know, imagine how
Oh,
much they made off of Coolio and shit. Imagine Coolio just died and shit, and you heard everybody playing "Gangsta's Paradise" and shit all over again. And white people love that song and shit. You see white people be bobbing their head harder than black people to that song.
and
And
them men love Aaliyah too, cause I seen about 20 of them with a Aaliyah shirt on, and they call her the queen, the princess of R&B. They had on shirts that said Princess of R. I said, okay. Tomorrow I'm gonna be wearing my Free Robert shirt, and I don't need nobody hurting me with no needle, cause I'm gonna feel like y'all doing it to hurt me, because y'all see my shirt. I need to get him to get my shirt, cause I can't even dig in. Okay, legacy. Yeah, I'm trying to read. I'm looking it up. Cause see, y'all gonna have to prove me wrong. I need paperwork. See, this is what I'm talking about. You can't get no information with them adding stuff. Joanne with this wig on her big wig. I'm gonna find that information. I don't see nothing. I'm telling you, Jay. This the child name now. What's the child real name? Now see how
yeah,
they
especially when they trying to throw him in solitary confinement and shit, and then putting him on suicide watch, and he telling him I'm not suicidal and shit. Like, wait a damn minute, this ain't what I signed up for and shit. So when shit like that is happening and shit, you can't take no chances. None. Hell no.
why they lie and say that man didn't support his child turning trans when he said I love my kids, I support them no matter what they want to be or who they are, and they saying this, just listen to the man. I can't stand these people. Let me stop reading this stuff, because see, I've been got aggravated and stuff because my muscles and stuff starting to clench in and hurt. Y'all get that paperwork to me, because I need to see this for myself. I ain't gonna believe nothing y'all said till I see some documents. I went to OPG to find his heartbeat. She said, I don't want to hear this nothing about this thing. Okay. I'm telling y'all. Who can I call? I don't trust nobody no more. Who can I call to give me some information on this information? It ain't our business anyway about no child support. Because when I filed my divorce, yes, be at peace. I'm at peace. I'm at peace, baby. The POA. He need to go overseas. He better do just like what's that man name? Russell Simmons. Russell Simmons sitting up there a boodle. He
That nigga over in Bali somewhere.
yeah,
Hey.
praying to a statue.
Wait, that nigga responding to academics and shit. He just put on a New York hat. He was like, yeah, because I'm from New York. And I love hip hop. Hip hop's going to turn 50. That nigga look peaceful as hell over there. With no care in the world. Rich as hell.
Wait a minute. This child got a name. So Little Robert sing too? What he sing? Let me find. Oh Lord, y'all throwing too much on me. It's too much to try to find out about these people.
That nigga Russell Simmons. He got his beads around his neck.
Y'all know what? I want to get that out.
That nigga a monk now.
When I get well. Don't be trying to say you've been cooking and stuff for me and stuff. Charge it to the game for me being such a great person. He get out of work and could have to cook, y'all. It's on SoundCloud. Wait a minute, child. Little Robert. What's his little name? Robert Jr. Robert Jr. I am nosy, y'all. What the hell he's saying? I need to know. They said he's a basketball player. Wait a minute. Obituary. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta ask this a different way. Because if you don't type it in right, it's gonna be all messed up.
For real, Big Red. I'm gonna try to be like Russell Simmons. And that nigga over there like a monkey and peaceful as hell and shit. He ain't letting nobody fuck up his end. And he up there telling people about himself, peaceful as hell. He up there like, yeah, I see the sun, the moon, the trees. But you're a fuck nigga. And by the way,
I'm watching the monkeys.
I'm sitting over here in Kabali. I'm watching all the trees and the atmosphere, but fuck you. And fuck you too. And I'm like
God, wait a minute.
Like I want that type of being and shit. I want that type of peace to where I could just,
Mercy, Jesus.
You know what type of peace that take? Like he over there just, relaxing. Legs all crossed and shit, Indian style. drinking his green plant drinks.
But you know what? You have to be careful what country you go to, because you can be escorted back to the United States depending on what country you go to. So you gotta go to somewhere where they can't come and touch you.
I don't think it's extradition where he at. I mean, it can't be.
Where I can't come back to the United States and stuff, be hiding for the rest of my life. Because I might want to come back and see my family, because a lot of them ain't gonna want to fly.
You know how comfortable you gotta be to just not give a fuck about nothing. Russell Simmons over there not giving a fuck about nothing. He just
everything.
Hey, for real.
These people saying this child draining blood out of what? Oh, Lord have mercy. Girl, I don't want to see this child if he's draining blood. Let me find out what this child do. Y'all need to stop.
For real. I'm trying to be just like Russell.
I don't know now. What this child saying, y'all?
And nigga Russell Simmons say, "Who are you, nigga? How many millionaires have you made?"
Russell Simmons said, "I don't care about none of y'all. Y'all ain't finna get." Look, he at least he had sense. He seen what went down with Robert, and he said, "I am out of here."
See, that's where it don't make sense.
They said this child got a private life, so he ain't nowhere sucking on no blood.
They not. Trigger said, "Check your inbox."
Okay, you gonna have to give it to me, because y'all know I don't know all this stuff. It's too much for me to be keeping up with. I'm trying to keep up with my. Wait a minute.
Hey, Trigger, I'm about to become a monk like Russell.
Oh, okay. Somebody, okay. They saying Dubowski was found unresponsive after someone tried to wake him up. His family, they performed CPR and had, oh my God. And so they called the ambulance. What the hell? They got my heart hurting.
I'm gonna crush my legs and everything.
Oh, I hope it be okay. I hope everything's okay. Yeah, Dubowski. They said Dubowski was found unresponsive after someone tried to wake him. His family performed CPR. This is just a mess. This shit will stress you out, okay? All this stuff, these people will stress you out. And that's why I'm saying words. And people can holler, well, he said this, he said that. I don't care. But when you trying to take somebody's life, a lot of people don't understand. And so I ain't gonna even explain it. Because you got ignorant people that just don't care. They be like, well, he said this and said that. People talk all day long. It's Well. I don't let these people get to me in these streets. I get bipolar on a person in a minute and schizophrenic on a person in a minute, but I don't let this YouTube stuff bother me. The man has kids. He has man, that's sad. God started, man. This hand, we will feel it.
Prayers up for D-Boy and his family.
Yeah, I just say allegedly. This is the information that I got. So, his wife name is, what's her name?
If that is true.
Yeah, allegedly. We'll say alleged on that. Yep. That's why I said, that's why I was sitting here saying to my family, I said life is not promised, and what I'm going through it, but I'm gonna live life as it is not promised, and I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna enjoy myself. I don't care how much, like, I'm in pain now. I feel like my whole back is about to fall off. But I'm gonna be me. We got people being locked up. We got people fighting for their lives. We got people fighting for their health, for their lives. And it's just so much crazy stuff going on. And some people not going to get it. It's going to be people in this world going to be ignorant. If you follow people being ignorant, this your entertainment, let it be. But I don't sit here and I don't let a person bother me on what they say. Because it was people, oh my God, he's on there, he is putting Robert down. I'm like, damn. YouTube, you worried about YouTube and what a couple of people saying about Robert? Like, how many things that were said about Robert hit the airways other than what the fake media put out there? So don't worry about it. Y'all let it get to you. So, like, what they're trying to do, we need to do the opposite, you know, and try to make Robert human again, because they trying to make it seem like he's an alien or somebody. We don't know what Kim Fox is gonna do. We're gonna have to see what she says tomorrow. So can somebody look it up and tell me what I do with my other phone? Y'all got stuff everywhere. I don't even know what I did with my other phone. Okay. When is the hearing? Will we be? It's gonna be in court, right? Are they gonna show up in court, or is it gonna be over the phone? Do anybody? Let me go on. Any more information? All parents really got away. Okay. Let me find out for the first time since he was. Do we have any information? Because I don't have Paces no more. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't have Paces no more. I'm not paying for Paces. I can't afford Paces. So I just have to look on somebody else's. Judge for
Hey, Texas, drop the link again in the chat.
Okay. Somebody need it. Okay. My head hurt. Give me a minute. I gotta find out. Okay. Do I go up under here? Okay. Why? Who?
Yeah, I gotta switch over my devices.
Okay. He's not able to work. Oh, y'all remember they were saying that. That's sad. Why they gonna take this man's livelihood? Y'all see what I'm saying with how these people doing? They say they care about the kids and stuff, but he can't work to take care of his family. Y'all hold up. I don't know what's going on. It's an ad.
Okay, there you go.
I don't know what's going on. I'm hungry. I'm sorry. Let me cover my face. You gone talk. And anybody want to come up and give their opinion, they'll express what's going on. Give me the 411. Hit the link while I'm smacking. I can't hear. Testing. Testing. Hello?
Huh?
Okay. I guess everybody's scared to come on. Y'all scared y'all scared the DA is gonna get y'all for coming on? Hey.
Hmm.
Hello? Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, can you hear me?
and now we can hear you. I'm talking
Oh,
to you. I had it on mute. Oh my God. Y'all had to, my body hurt.
you didn't take your
So,
meds?
hell, I thought I took a pain pill shit. I don't
Right, check. I know, right? 100 devices.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What happened to all them other devices? I'm still waiting on them devices. Everybody said. Hmm. What's her name? Didn't Angelo Clary said, when y'all see all them people that was on them tape, how he know? Did he watch it? I'm in bed. Let me show her I'm in bed. I'm in the bed. I'm in bed. I'm in bed. Told you. You don't see these pillows? Miss Fatside should be in bed. Did I tell her I'm
Yeah,
posting?
let me see what time it is. Let me see what time it is. Speaking of bedtimes, let me see what time it is.
Trying to
Let
eat
me
my
see what time it is. Uh-huh. What is it 8:30 your time, Texas?
8:30.
It's 8:30 your time.
I'm gonna go to bed. It's
Somebody
3.
passed their bedtime. I think Miss Fat passed her bedtime. She's supposed to be in bed at 8 o'clock exactly.
I'm resting. I'm hurting, though. I'm resting. Don't you
Spanking.
know sitting in the bed
Whooping.
this long hurts? Can't be sitting in the bed this long. I
I
got
hate when
children
people think
all in the
and think
bed.
just because they over the age of 21, they ain't got to go to bed at 8 o'clock.
I know. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Oh my God. You cannot put no pickles on the sandwich in lettuce. Can't put pickles on stuff like this. It breaks apart. Come on,
What you
Coho.
eating pickles on?
A sandwich.
What kind of sandwich?
Ham.
Oh no, no, no. So you got thought you
He
was over there eating a burger.
he said he is not cooking tonight.
He said he'd take this sandwich, huh? Yeah, you take this ham sandwich.
Yeah, I guess he said pork. I'm finna give you some pork then.
Yeah, take it. He
He
could at
like
least give you some bacon. Yeah.
damn. You could make me a BLT then. Oh Lord, I better enjoy this. I'm ready to get back to work. I'm ready to get back to myself. I'm ready. See that? Okay. Been in for 3 hours. Keep me posted, you guys. I'm gonna want something else tomorrow. I want me some spaghetti. I don't want no pork chop tomorrow. I want spaghetti. Red Robin, You need to come back on so I can ride the train. DJ T Lie. Be grateful, TBD. I'm grateful. I've been telling him, like, always. He'll tell you. I've been like, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You know, thank you. I have. I really want to speak about vacuum in the room and stuff, but yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't know about the raid trains. I don't know about them.
Uh-huh.
We be over there lit. Y'all be over here all in turmoil and shit. We be over here just vibing and listening to music. We don't be thinking about y'all ass. Y'all don't even come across our mind. Nope, not a one of y'all.
That's the reason why I don't care.
Oh, and guess what? They be playing some R. Kelly over there too. We don't be paying attention to y'all ass. Y'all may not like him, but we love him. And DJs love him too, because they be over there just jamming. Jam. Whoa, jam. Yep. Mm-hmm.
We be like this. Look, Miss DJ, when you get ready in yours, you gotta play that Ride That Train. Let's ride them. Okay, freedom of speech. Now, what can you tell us what's going on with Debosky? When you get better, I'm coming down, and we're gonna have to give about $500 worth of crawfish bait. I just want to lay across and eat me some crawfish. What's the name of that song? Ride the train, let's ride it. Something like that. Come on, let's ride the train. How you got that song go? Yeah, come on, let's ride a song like that. I ain't gonna be able to do this. I can't stand this. My hair flat everywhere like a bird.
Okay.
Look at my, oh Lord, I got all kinds of texts. When you cut your
I don't
hair,
be paying no attention.
No updates. Yeah, but oh, okay. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Whew, Lord. Y'all better pray these demonic spirits out y'all lives, honey. Be like us, get on the train and ride.
No, they can't come with us. They ain't hip enough to come on the train with us. Yeah. We don't end up having to kick them off the train. We gonna have to throw their ass from the train.
We be up in there. Look, y'all be in the bed like this. I ain't gonna lie. The train just be going and going. I just be in the bed like this. I be asleep. Listen to the music. I wake up and I put something in the thing. I'll be like this. I'll be on that bed. So I hear a song. I'll be like, put my little dance emoji on there. Put no dance emojis. I'll be like, I put I did the medicine, have me fall asleep like this. I put the dance emoji on there. See, I've been bragging on you. Miss Fat told me to be grateful. I get my pork chops tomorrow, but I told her I want some spaghetti.
Dang. You went from the pork chops to spaghetti. Pork chops was simple. It was just gonna take some grease and flour, a little seasoning, boom, hook it right on up. But now you want to talk, you gotta brown the burger. You got to soften the noodles, boil the noodles, got to pour the water out, the noodles.
Spaghetti lasts. You can eat spaghetti. You can eat spaghetti all day long. You can eat spaghetti for 2 days. DJ T-Lie.
Oh, that's what I forgot to ask you. Why I got you on here, Texas. Did you check your whispers?
I don't even know what that is. I told DJ T-Lie she gonna have to show me where all this stuff is.
We gotta tell you how to check your whisper because we need to know if somebody whispered you. I believe somebody whispered you because they got cussed out. He got cussed out. He got cussed out bad.
You
And he
talking
got
about?
blocked.
I was telling me that some, but I don't even know them people. These people is the type of people that were picking at tea ladies.
Yeah, he was up there trying to pick at you. Gonna send you the emotes, the wrong type of emotes, and I had to snap on him. Shit went all bad for his ass.
What? Texas
Yeah.
don't take no whisper. I don't even know what the deal is because I'm still trying to figure out the
Oh no, she got to check her whisper because we need to know how far this stocking is going. We need to know.
Who was this? What somebody was telling me? I was like, I don't know who it was. I be halfway asleep when them things when they be that music be playing. He gonna. That's the one T lady was like, I'll put you in timeout. Is that the one she was saying? Because I said I ain't seen that. And I said this chat thing be going so fast, and I be half.
Yeah, he's over here trying to talk about something. You could be my woman. And I'm just looking at I'm like, really? Of all things you think? Oh, just because I take up for her, she gotta be my woman. Now I got to snap on you again, you goofy ass nigga. Oh yeah. She was going on, it was going down in the whispers. Booted his ass off the train. Get your ass off the train.
Look, I don't be seeing that. I swear to God, I be now my man said I be seeing the stuff. I be halfway asleep.
T said he looking for a woman through the music.
Look, T, you better tell him he better keep looking at you. I don't know nothing about no screen name. Look, I go over there. I come over there and enjoy myself.
Adrian, absolutely. Prayers for Debo. Oh, and by the way, fuck who don't like it. That part. Anyway,
he looking for dude.
Yeah, he's looking for a woman through the music.
DJ,
like soon as your picture popped up, because you know you don't look your age. So he was just thinking like, oh, and he probably slid in your whispers. Probably slid in your whispers.
I guess he will mess with T Lazy at first. The T Lazy probably like, I'm glad he got somebody else to mess with.
Oh no, that was a whole. It was a. You don't understand. It was a whole different other thing. Trigger no. You know what's going on.
I'm older than you are. I'm older than you, DJ T Lazy.
Hey, I'm the baby. I ain't gonna lie, I'm the baby. I'm the baby at all of this. Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to figure out how to do the subscribing thing on there, and I want my little dance emojis. I ain't even got my dance emoji. Oh, that's what I was hearing when the DJs was like, put your songs in the whisper, whatever songs you want to listen to in the whisper. I'm like, what the hell is a damn whisper?
Hey Vet, she ain't checked the whispers yet.
I don't know what that is. I don't even know how to do my prescribe it. I don't know how to do them. I'm mad because everybody else got them little dance emojis. I just got the turtle, and what else? I got DJ T Lazy, but yeah, don't come over there.
You had the fire. You had the fire. You put the fire up there.
I got the fire. I got the fire. The stuff, but look, don't come over there if y'all gonna be messy. It's peaceful over there.
All in the DMs.
And I be so T Lazy. You remember I had text you. I said I'm mad up, but I'm listening. I said I'm still here, but I'm listening. I'm sorry, I checked your mind. In your D. I don't know.
Freedom of speech. Keep me
Well,
updated.
let me tell you something. That's why I said people be worried about these screen names and stuff. I don't worry about these screen names. I don't worry about no screen names.
How many whispers you had, Vet?
Oh, that was in there?
Yeah.
Oh, Vet in there? What's that name in there?
Freedom of speech. We know you old.
T Lazy, come up
You
here and
extra
tell
old.
me about it. T Lazy.
You critically old.
T Lazy, you ain't
You
gotta come.
old lady. I got a cane old.
You ain't gotta come up here long. You ain't gotta show your face.
I'm just playing.
T Lazy.
But keep me updated on the Dubowski situation.
Yeah. Come up here and tell us about the so Vet. So you know what? Vet probably up in there flirting with them screen.
Okay, thank you. No, Vet don't play that. Vet be on there for the music. Vet do not be playing that.
I swear. I swear to God.
But I know he slid in your whispers.
No, I swear to God.
I told her your name. And she don't check her text message until like 2 weeks later.
Yes, for entertainment purpose only. I swear to God, I'll be on my medicine. I'll be so high. I'll be on
Hey,
my
Texas, did you check your text messages when I was telling you who Vet was?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Vet.
Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody.
Vet be in there showing out. Vet be in there showing out. This thing be going so fast though. Click on the link, DJ, and tell them about it. But you ain't gotta give all the information. But it's a calm place. That's where I go to get my mind off the mess. And the YouTube street. I listen to my music. Music good for the soul.
You go over there and you watch DJ T-Line pour up all the dudes on the turntables and shit. Cause she really DJ. She be do it. She do it, y'all. She be it.
And she a female, and I ain't
No headphones. Just
DJ T-Line is better than all of them. I ain't gonna lie.
you put that. You don't let her put the headphones on, and it's really going down. She be I'm trying to tell y'all.
Then when I come in there, she try to play like her damn arm sore. She can't scratch. Girl. Girl. But I be doped up. I don't know what be going on in
She
the
be
chat.
up there trying to hold it together behind the turntables. Y'all should see it. She be up there trying to hold it in. Trying not to dance.
T-Lays, I want to see you do the Smurf in the Cabbage Patch.
She gonna play. She said she was gonna play leg shaking next time she go, and I'm just gonna pop up on screen. My vest on and my baby oil on my chest. It's gonna go down.
My man said y'all better tell that nigga he better move around.
Do it to your leg shaking.
What's that screen name? Tell him. I'll do the snake. You'll do the snake. Nuh-uh. You gotta do the Cabbage Patch. You gotta get in front of the turntable and start doing the Cabbage Patch and stuff. T-Lazy, you scared to come up here? Why everybody act like they scared to come up here? Come up here and tell us about it.
She telling stories, y'all. She don't be doing no snake over there.
She ain't gonna. She be.
Them shoulders get to going.
I'll record my leg shake video. I can't do no leg shake video.
Yeah, I want to do leg shake video. Put my baby oil on. Yeah. put my vest on, because you know our R&B singers got to have a vest. You ain't no R&B singer unless you got a vest. So I'm put my vest on. And yeah, it's gonna be good.
Leave your shoulder long. I told you.
Yeah, when she go off screen, she be dancing. I'm trying to tell you. When she go off screen, when she cut that screen off, she be over there just getting it. And then she'll pop back on there, all out of breath, trying to keep calm.
Okay.
And I tell y'all one thing, she do not sweat. Sweating is not in her vocabulary. Her hair stays the same exact way. Whatever is going on, I seen her out in the sun DJing and shit, and she wasn't sweating out in the sun. She was just ip it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody out there just out there just sweating their life away. And she's just out there cool as a fan, just ip it.
Looking all pretty and stuff. She just little hair. She had that little hair all nice and neat and stuff, and on there.
Just to come in there and show up all the guys and shit.
Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It'd be like 5 guys on a raid train. She the only girl, and she just smoke everybody.
I ain't gonna lie.
They tried to make her look, y'all. They tried to make her go first, right? And then she went first and shit, so everybody came to see her, right? And then, you know, after she left, the crowd left and shit. So they was like, okay, we gonna put her in the middle and shit, because if you know, we had like two people come before her, we should be good. The trade should keep on going and shit. Wrong idea. got the yeah, right, Trigger. They be asking her, what's in your cup? What tea you sipping? It's special tea.
And the man that invited Tila, he was the last one to come up, and he couldn't do nothing but talk about what she did. He said, I gotta come behind her. I'm like, yes, you do. And let me see what you gonna do. And I fell asleep on you. That's why
He told her, you set the bar high.
But I wish you could do a blues night, and I want to send it to my people in the South, honey, because they love the blues. They always ask me that damn tea give me all the time. But I ain't gonna lie. And I ain't saying this just because you my girl. I ain't saying this because you my girl. And we've been riding for 3 years. You my girl, but you the best DJ. It's been 3 years.
Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. She already know this. So don't tell her that. Her head is already big enough. She can't walk through the hallway. It's so big right now.
It's this thing called. That's why I told T-Lazy. T-Lazy, come up here.
Hey, check it. She was all on her other devices and shit. Yeah.
And explain to my man what Twitch is, because the only thing he heard was a person whispering at me. So when he heard that, he stopped at the door talking about, who whispered at you? I don't even know what no whisper is. Somebody was telling me about the whisper. So come on here and tell him what the whisper is. I'll do it for you. Yeah, do blues night.
The whisper is like a DM, but she don't know what a whisper is. It's like you go in somebody's DM on a DJ site, and it's supposed to be a direct message, but you know, this guy has been harassing all the females on Twitch. That's what's been going on. So we've been gathering evidence and shit and seeing all the women that he has been harassing. Without going too much into detail, some girl got a 4-page letter from this guy. Like, can you imagine you just open up your chick phone and she got a 4-page letter from a dude? Oh shit. Shit gonna go all bad. uh, but he's harassing motherfuckers. That's the point. Yep. And be damn creeps everywhere. A weirdo ass nigga. I just wanna be loved. One of them type niggas. Taylor, when you go live again? Sorry if I'm coughing a bunch, y'all. That's what 30% does. You know, got to smoke the best. Oh, you got time today,
Let me join you all. Hold on. Okay, come on. You on vacation anyway, T-Law. But I swear, yeah, tell the truth, Vet. Since Vet on there, and I didn't know who Vet was.
Yeah, they don't know. Trigger. I keep trying to tell. I tried to tell homie. I told homie. I was like, bruh, you don't. This is not what you want to do. You got to leave her alone. And you know.
Look, thanks for inviting me, because I
Like,
want to do more than just coming on here on
I
you.
even had to put in the chat, like, hey, bruh. Like I will whisper my address to your ass. My pull-up game is strong.
Y'all don't be showing that in our little comfort place now. This is
Oh
what we
no, he can't be bothering you. He don't come on. No, that's not what he gonna do.
drugged up. I don't be knowing what's going on in the chat. No way.
And he was doing that shit to too many females and shit. Like that shit wasn't cool and shit. Like it wasn't.
But I mean, how is it a man or a woman, or is it how y'all?
It's a dude.
What's the person's name?
Oh, that's.
I'm just saying, I don't know. They just the one. When I heard, my eyes were closed, but T-Law was like, "You, I thought I put you in timeout, but my eyes were closed."
Oh yeah, she.
But see, when everybody I be seeing in there, they be having them little emojis dancing.
She's so damn professional though. Like she'll keep on doing what she doing and notice some shit.
That's why she got the what you call them people. I'm hurting y'all. Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Let me get comfortable.
She's so damn professional with it and shit.
She's not the one, and she don't choose. She choose you play.
Right. Like, what's wrong with him?
What you call them people that be coming in here messing with folks? So they all up on our little comfort zone messing with us. I see that's why y'all even in here I don't be paying attention to what stuff be said. Y'all get these people out of there just like that. And I be like, damn, y'all be letting me miss it. I want to know what y'all talking about on here. Y'all know I'm nosy. But it's real nice. Did you receive my email earlier? Miss Stand Up, I was in the house at the hospital all day. I had treatment. So when I got home, I try to gather myself so I can do the live. But I'll check it. And y'all forgive me, y'all, because I'm trying to keep my insanity, and just try to, just I don't want to break down. So a lot of times I try to come on YouTube so I can see, know if it's something I can look at and laugh about, or look at and see if it makes sense. But I don't want to be looking at the drama and stuff. And that's why I'm so happy about what DJ T-La is doing, even though she on vacation after she done got me invited.
Miss Fat said read her text. She's
Okay.
she's feeling neglected.
Wait a minute. I sent all these text messages, Miss Fat. I told you see how I'm looking at. Oh, I told y'all I'm ADHD. The troll. Okay, the troll. Okay, wait a minute. What you said? No, she didn't. Cause she don't read my text. Miss Fat, I'm tired of you. Miss Fat told Miss Orissa, talking about
Ain't nobody ignoring you.
I don't know. Miss Fat told Miss Orissa, told this other blogger, talking about Texas don't be reading your text message or answer your phone call. When she read your text message, she gonna respond 5 days later. I'm telling y'all, I'm trying to hang in there. Y'all just don't know. The medication helps me, but I'm sorry, Miss Fat. I be trying. I'll be trying to check my emails. I got about 15,000 emails. I gotta go through. I love
That
it.
sounds like my email. I don't check none of it.
I know. I love it too. See, like, thank y'all for inviting me, because I was gonna tell my man about it. I'm gonna invite him so he can come over there and watch and see what's going on. And you can invited, because I'm talking about he talking about I ain't going nowhere. How I'm going somewhere and I'm handicapped? I'm talking about, see that he don't even know.
It's a club, but you ain't got to go nowhere.
It's called Twitch. That's the name of it, Twitch. It's DJs and the music. Can't let them touch me. No, he talking about can't nobody touch him. He said he can DJ. Anyway, you go in there and you be in your zone. You listen to the music. You have your dancing emoji.
Hey, you tell him we taking all smoke. My money's on T. We taking all smoke. We taking all smoke. We taking on all comers. Forget your favorite DJ. We taking on all comers.
You ain't finna get on that because ain't nobody finna be whispering to you. Look, he'll find out what whisper is before I know about whisper.
So you saying that you actually think they become top when it comes to DJ and playing music?
Oh, I'll put my money on my DJ. I'm putting my money on DJ T-La. That's what I'm doing.
Battle, I don't care.
Okay, you want to battle? Look, oh Lord, don't get him started, y'all.
Old school always
set the tables up. Set the tables up.
Look, he said old school will always take over. Now, T-Laser, how long you been DJing?
Not long enough.
DJ T-La, how long you been DJing?
She probably still wet behind the ears.
Oh. You wet behind the ears, girl. You better not go out like that. She done topped all the women, men. She came in there. It wasn't but one woman.
Old school and new school. She taking on all comers.
DJ, I fell asleep.
I don't want to take nobody. I don't want to take nobody title. What you take it? I get up.
No, she get the swing in that hair. You know who she look like? She look like Sean.
You take one sip of the tea, it's over. She take a sip of that tea. It's gonna be a different story.
Look, she had that hair curl to the side, and she be having you. That's why whatever that old troll be coming over there messing with T-Laser. T-Laser, that's why T-Laser be having their hair to the side, be getting that man all routed up off in that.
It's on Twitch, stand up.
It's Twitch. It's really nice. It's really nice. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I just be laid over. I be out. And then I hear the music, but like when a song come on, I have to keep going up. I have to just keep doing like that to let her know that I'm in. Like, I'm like, oh. I lay back down, and so I was like, I can't hang no more. And then somebody came on. I'm like, he doing too much, and he needs to be quiet or play some music that I'm gonna stay up, because I can't stay up no longer. I'm trying to hang in, because DJ T-La invited us. We following her. We trying to follow her. I'm like, come on, you better play something. I don't know what he was playing. I was like this. Then I put something in the chat like I'm engaged, and I was like, let me act right. I'll be like,
all the bets is going up. Stand up says she got 5 on it. You got any more bets? You taking some more bets?
He went back. Bets over here. Everybody said, T-Leg gets what? Don't be putting my name in it. He gonna have to come up with his own. It's Mike D, DJ Mike D versus T-Leg. DJ Mike D, okay? Don't care about them black. No, they don't care about them. Oh, they putting the 5s up. T-Leg. Oh, okay. Girl, he just talking, man. So when he get home, he gonna go in there and he gonna find himself to eat, get in the shower, and kick his legs up and watch TV and fall asleep on the recliner. He ain't gonna do that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Shoot.
Look, they put.
Don't put no words in my mouth. I stand on what I say.
Look, they put.
Oh shit.
Lord, everybody talking about 5 on it.
What I say.
DJ Mike, look, okay, DJ Mike D.
Who it might be.
He said Outlaw. Okay, DJ Outlaw. Then okay, DJ Outlaw against T-Lazy. I'm gonna have to go on the women's side. I'm gonna have to go for the women, but I'm gonna have to just sit back, because I can't be going against damn one of y'all now.
You gonna have to go with who?
I said I'm gonna have to go on the woman's side, but I said I can't go against damn one of them.
Power down right now. If you ain't riding on me, you ain't riding with nobody. What you mean you gonna whip them?
You gonna shut up? Wait a minute. They said before we burn the cloud. See, that's why I said I gotta stay out of it. I'm just gonna have to sit back and do like this. Well, you're gonna have to give me some of them emojis that be dancing, them shadow emojis. So DJ T-La, I need a shadow. What the emojis, the woman, whatever they doing, the Smurf and the Cabbage Patch and all that, where they get the emojis at? Cause I want emoji. I want one of them. Her into going to make him decline real quick.
Yep.
No, Miss Stand Up, he said Outlaw, DJ Outlaw, child. He done changed the Outlaw. Lord have mercy, Jesus. You know what he gonna hit? He gonna hit that screwed up on y'all. He gonna
she do that too. That's the bad part about it. Like, she plays some of everything. So you got to catch her.
Up, girl.
Yeah, you got to catch her. She'll slow down some stuff. She be playing.
Girl, let me pop me a pill. Off that one. These are doctor prescribed pills. I am not taking illegal drugs on here. I don't need nobody calling no feds on me, okay? Oh Lord, where is my medicine? Y'all got all this jewelry on this bed. This is a shame. Yeah, we have fun though. She got a color, because I be looking like I got my notification on and everything. I'm like, damn. I don't want to go.
She said drop the link in 5 minutes.
Okay.
She making her tea.
Oh, go make your tea, girl.
Oh yeah, yep. And she took people to church this past Sunday.
Oh,
It was all it was like, and it wasn't the type of church that y'all think about either. It ain't that type of church. This was a hyper church.
I like how
This was a good feeling church. This was a church for everyone and everybody, every denomination that you may be. She left no
played
one out.
and brothers. I mean, then she mixed everything in together, and then she
Oh,
had
when she did the Clark sisters, when she did them Clark sisters,
you brought the sunshine, and then she had the beat going in with the yes.
yeah, she was up there, ippy, ippy, ippy.
Yeah. I'm so proud of her. I am so proud of her. I am so proud of her. She finna come in. She finna talk to the best. Let me see. I need to take. Nope, I cannot. I gotta get up early in the morning. I'm not taking no for you. I will forget that I have a doctor appointment. You know how that medicine have you so out of it, you wake up, you don't know what day it is. I'm gonna have to skip tonight.
Right, Trigger. She just blew him out the water. It was just like, dang. That's why he ain't want to come on. He ain't even want to come on, y'all. He was just like, yeah, my equipment is messing up by now.
But soon when she end hers, baby, I end mine. I said, okay, bye. Boom. I'm like, I ain't staying no longer for nobody else. I'm tired. I'm like, I don't want to hear nobody else. I don't want to hear nobody else. I don't know now. Once these folks get to hearing that she done told
That should be like an event over there and shit. Y'all, that should be like a real concert. And don't catch us on request night, because there's request night over there and shit. You never know what the hell you may hit over there. Yeah, that shit.
And then you know what? She talking about go ahead and send me a request and whisper. I'm like, what the hell is a damn whisper? I'm looking at something on a whisper and I'm looking, I'm pushing every damn thing. And I'm like,
Oh, see what you do is you exit off the you pull the top left of your corner down. You swipe it down out the left corner, and then you should see your page, your regular page. And if you look at the top, you'll see a box, or like that look like a message, and you click on that, and that'll be your whispers. Or if you first open up Twitch and you look at the top of the page.
So I ain't gonna even tell her what to play for me. She don't. I ain't look, cause see if I end up pushing trying to find how to do all that, I'm gonna end up messing up something. So I'm gonna leave it well enough alone.
Oh, y'all already know what songs I'm gonna cut, or what songs I come in with first. As soon as I say it's request time, y'all already know who I ask her to play first.
Yep. And then you be trying to be respectful and stuff, but I'll be.
Hey, let me get some Kales. Yeah, let me get that up.
I'll be trying to be good, and I'll be like, can I act up a little bit? And she don't say nothing. I say, I guess that mean no, because I try to be respectful, because I guess everybody have their music already set up to what they're gonna play, but I want
No, she don't. She just see, that's the thing.
I'm gonna put
That's
on mute R. Kelly.
She don't do Texas. She don't do playlists.
No, I ain't talking about her. I'm talking about them other ones. If she gonna let me ride the train, she want me to ride the train. At least let me say hashtag mute unmute R. Kelly.
Oh, the DJs don't mute them over there.
Yeah, because I don't. I'm just
especially if ever since she came on the scene and shit, they got to keep up with her and shit. So they got to play kills now and shit. So all of a sudden they playing kills ever since they've been on Twitch and shit. Now they want to play the kills and shit because they ain't got no choice.
Yeah,
it's looking bad.
They probably like all the Kill supporters coming over here where she is. Let's play some Kill. We gotta get. She just came on the scene and she beating us. We gotta get going. I have fun over there though. This where if y'all
because it's about the music. It ain't about what these artists have personal lives and stuff over there. It's the music. He's just letting the music speak for itself.
Yeah, she did a good job though for Sunday. She played You brought the sunshine. She played a lot of nice
Yeah,
stuff.
because she ain't never prepared. She don't do playlists. She ain't never prepared. She just be pulling stuff.
And what this talking about the crate. We gotta pull it out the crate. I'm like, what crate? What y'all pulling out the
Oh,
crate?
the crates.
You talking about
You
the
know the
milk
album
carton.
crates.
Yeah, the little milk carton. Okay, okay. That's why I thought I was like, I just thought I was high. I was like, what
Yeah,
the
you
hell?
remember when like the DJs would carry them big crates around of albums?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're supposed to be digging in the crates. They ain't digging far enough for her though. It was just like
And then she bust that Prince. She bust Prince on them and everything, honey. A matter of fact, that needs to be her little when she riding the train, play that ride that train, let's ride it. And we choo choo, put that little train in there and said choo choo. What's her thing? Let's go. We put the train in there, choo choo, let's go. Let's ride the train. She didn't put a train in there. I need a train emoji.
not the train.
I need the train emoji. Let me see. I need that. I see somebody with they was twerking. I seen one of them. I seen Prince up there. I seen all kinds of
Oh,
emojis. Y'all need to give me some emojis. I need
oh,
some
you get the
emojis.
emotes by following different DJs
No, but I
and
don't like
subscribing to them.
that one DJ I started following. He won't let you use your emoji on nobody else's thing. I said, so I unsubscribe. No. If I can't take my stuff with me wherever I go, I don't want it. I don't want you. I don't want your emojis. And
Yep.
that was the last one. That was the last DJ. The one that was saying that he had to try to he was like, I can't come, but I have to come behind DJ T Law. And so when I pushed this thing, it said you only can use the emojis on his thing. I said, so I went back and pushed that button. I said, nope, I'm trying to collect all the emojis I can. I want some different emojis. If I can't use them nowhere else, I don't want to. Don't have me to get your emojis just so I can be with you and be with you only just to use them with you. If I can't use them nowhere else, then forget you. Hell, everybody else. I was looking at this DJ. I'm like, I know the hell he did. Then everybody using everybody else emojis and stuff on his damn in his chat, and he only wants you to use his emojis in his damn chat. I don't get down like that. You know, I try to be good up in there. I be just talking to myself. I'm like, he got me messed up. You think he
And
don't want?
those are the ones that ask you to follow them. Follow them in order to say something inside their chat. I'll be like, I don't know about this. I got to listen to you first before I even try to subscribe.
Well, I can listen to you. I ain't gotta say a word because I be doped up in a damn way. Hell with you. I'm there to support my daughter. And I'm only following them because she got us following you in the train, got us in the train ride. Now I'm gonna get off this train. I said it's time for me to get off this train. I stop right here. Look, Sunday rolled through. I said, I'm finna get off the train. I'm at my stop now because when she was like, I'm getting ready, we finna move over to DJ such and such. I was like, well, this is my stop. Choo choo, bye. But it's nice and calm, y'all. Like if y'all want to get away from the drama, y'all go over there. She on vacation right now, but hell, we be having a good time and stuff. I got that little turtle that be dancing like the what's the damn thing from Charlie Brown, that little nasty little thing with all the little dirt going around them. They be on there when they be dancing on Charlie Brown, that thing just be doing like that. You don't see nothing but his legs and that dirt. That turtle be doing that. I'm like, I want something else. I'm finna go join some more people, see how many emojis I get. I'm gonna be like, let me see what kind of emojis this DJ got. Be like, oh, okay, that's the emoji I've been looking for. I'm going on there just to get some emojis. That's crazy. But anywho, y'all, I hope y'all rewind back to the beginning so y'all can see the topics that we had. We always go over, but we have fun over here. I can't help it. We just have to talk. You know, I love to talk sometimes, especially when I'm.
Yeah. To stand up, us Prince fans took a
Oh
couple
yeah.
L's in this. You know, one of those videos we took an L in, and then when he came out here in those pants, we took another L. It was like, dang, Michael Jackson fans, I know they had a ball with that one. They was like, like, is this your king? He out here with assless jeans on, assless pants.
Oh my stuff is way over. Let's see, I got something here. When she played Michael Jackson, you know what I want her to do? What's the name of that song?
She said, drop the link.
Funky Cold Medea. I want her to play Funky Cold Medea and mix Billie Jean with Funky Cold Medea. That's what I want her to do. Put the Billie Jean and Funky Cold Medea beat together. Come on, T. So we can tell you how good you are, girl.
Do it to the leg shaking.
Look, listen. She gonna have to part her hair in the middle so we can keep that troll from coming over there messing with us. Cause I think that little part that she had when she had her hair to the side,
It's gonna stay like that.
I think that's
I
what
don't know
got
what it
her.
is. Boy, whoever be doing her hair, they be know what the hell they be doing.
Yeah, cause she be blowing and don't even get off beat or nothing. It's just with beat, the hair just with the beat, everything. And then when I come on there, she like, girl, I am so tired of scratching. My arms are hurting me. So, y'all, oh, this is a workout. I'm like, don't wait till I get in there. Be talking about you tired of scratching. You better get the scratching and mixing. Don't wait till I get up in there and be talking about you tired. No. Look, I've been trying to. So now I got the notification. So when the notification come down, then I'll be like, oh, okay, she on, so I can push. So I'll be in there on time. Y'all be appreciating y'all. Y'all still text me and let me know, cause sometimes I don't hear it. My friends and I was like, what? Oh, talk about when Prince, girl, Prince didn't care. Prince came out there with heels on. That's why
he
his little
came out
legs.
there.
There go my girl.
He came out, and the second time we took a L is when he did that video with the suspenders and the speedos, and I was just like, look, okay, we taking L's right now, Prince. You can't be coming out here like that.
DJ Outlaw. She on mute. You on mute. The Miss the I when I go in there, I said this is she is the queen of DJ, and I mean that. I mean that. But I just try not to be so ugly, Miss Tila, because I be want to be putting in the other ones. You got it on rap, girl. You got it on rap. You got these. You got these, DJ. But I be like, be good though. You know, don't cover his start that these people place. This come in there and be like the queen of the DJs, DJ Tila. That's how I be doing it. That's how I be trying to throw a little shade.
I love your hair.
Do you think you?
Yes, you cut it.
I'm bald.
Hey DJ T-Law, how you doing?
Hey, hon.
How you doing, Goat?
Okay. No, I have a request, since I don't know how to use the whisper. Okay, I don't want to be nowhere whispering. Okay.
Well, with your pretty face being up on that screen, you got people whispering you already, I heard.
Well, I don't know them people. I'm telling you, I be halfway doped up. I'm telling you, I try to come in to see if somebody mention me, but it be going so fast, and I just lay back down and I put my little emoji on there with my little dancing little turtle. in my little fire, my little heart, purple heart, and stuff like that.
I
But
have to I have to tell Mr. J Scheme and Trigger stop tagging you because your picture is popping up and they think you're young.
Yep. Every time.
look, I'm gonna tell them. I'll tell them I'm old.
They
It's
Slide in the
look,
whispers.
I'm
they
old.
whispering me like, who was your girl?
I'm broke down.
Yeah,
I'm broke down. I'm handicapped. Okay, I
Where
gotta
my
be
girl?
you
Where
got
my
serious.
me out
girl
there.
is at?
I'm on a
Got me
home
out here
occupation.
cussing people out.
Right, Trigger. She new on the scene, taking over.
I don't say nothing. I mind my own business. I be laid out, drugged up, and when I hear a song, I'm like, "There go," and I put my little emoji in, and I lay back down. I hear
Do
that
you know?
song.
Do you know how many people ask me what's in my dang on teacup?
What's it there? Listen, you
Right.
better
New
do
on
some
the scene.
engagement. You better get you some
Out here
engagement.
causing problems.
Yes, baby. You know, okay. Look, the female of the DJs, baby. You whoop they ass. I'm gonna tell you, you whoop their ass on that train, baby. You whoop their ass.
Oh, you
And see,
know,
they
I talked to my brother, Mr. J Scheme, and I said, man, they keep putting me on these trains with nothing but guys. So I had to turn up another notch,
tear their ass
when I
up.
see that.
Tear their ass
So
up.
it's good to see the next DJ say, I don't know how to come behind that one.
Hmm. Every last one of them said they couldn't come behind, and I was saying to myself, "You ain't lying, cause I'm
I'm gonna
about
do
to
what I
go to
can.
sleep."
I'm gonna
I'm
do what I can.
look. I'm like, I'm about to go
That
to sleep. Y'all better do something, cause I'm about to go to sleep.
there go my sis. What's going on, that?
But you know what though? Um,
I try to tell people and warn them that we come from YouTube. We don't play that crap on Twitch like that. We not friendly. And I
mm-mm.
seen Mr. J Scheme go off. I said, "Oh my gosh, that the
look,
YouTube body came out."
look, 281 told me. I was like, what the hell y'all talking about? I'm like, I said, damn, I be missing out on everything. I said, I be
Hmm.
missing out stuff on the chat and the YouTube. I'm missing
Well,
it out on the
the
Twitch.
thing is, what I believe is that um, it's about the music for one. It's nothing else more than that. Nothing personal. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I don't talk too much on the mic other than let's go.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a lot of people. It's a male dominant app, how I see it.
Hey Leslie, how you doing?
It's a male
Mm-hmm.
dominant app, and by me being new to Twitch on Thursdays I play house, and on Saturdays I do what request line.
Mm-hmm.
And when I jump on these trains, they
In
don't
the
even know who
family
I am
room.
in the family room. They don't know who I am, so I have to represent.
You representing, baby. You tore their asses up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you tore their ass because when you and they, I guess they felt like they ladies first. And
Mm-mm, I normally go last.
no, I'm just saying when I first came on, I'm like, okay, okay. You know, I'm still learning. I'm still learning about the invitation, the whispers, the train, and the crates and all this, the carts and all this kind of stuff. And but I noticed one DJ tried to do a little bit of what you did, try to add a few songs that you played. I said, you still ain't did it right, buddy. You ain't even mixing. You ain't mixing.
Y'all
What
are
the hell?
cold. Uh,
Don't be trying to bite. Don't be trying to bite off DJ T Law and you can't even do the damn mixing in it. You just no. You running your mouth. I'm like, no, baby, no. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
now my thing is, how the heck do you guys be noticing all that? I do not see it. Mr. J Skin be telling me he see things, and I'm like, what? When did you see that? Yeah, you guys be checking it out.
Yes, baby. We knows it, and I'm nosy. Hell, I'm drugged up and trying to look and see what I be hearing and waking up. I'm like, what the hell? I said, I was like this. And when he played, I walk out, I said, wait a damn minute. Now, is he trying to play with DJ T-Lie just played? And I said, he ain't right. I said, his ass needs to go sit down somewhere. So I laid back down. I heard another song. I said, wait a minute now. I said, he trying to bite off T-Lays. Now, you ain't doing it right, so it doesn't matter. You can bite all day long, but if you can't come with it, and you can't put that mixing and scratching together and mix and master it like DJ T-Lie.
Now I can say when I got on Twitch, I was kind of holding back because I did not know how to present myself, because it's a lot of males on there, you know. And
you just do you.
And if you see a female, she almost naked. So I'm like, I don't want to step on no one's toes. On a banana in the pool in the bedroom.
Wait a minute, who's naked?
A lot of those women.
It's a
Yeah,
fact.
a lot of the women, I didn't know how to present myself other than wearing purple.
That's why you respect it. That's because, see, you coming in there as a lady. We want to hear music. We don't want to look at no cha-cha.
Girl, they be. I can't even lie or hate on that girl. She had almost 6,000 people in her chat.
Yep.
They count me. If you count me, I was 6,001. I was like, what the heck?
They came there to look at.
And she wasn't talking about nothing.
But her skills wasn't shit though.
No, she wasn't.
Her skills wasn't. It was not
But
it. And that be the thing. Like I don't be wanting to come in there either. Be like, hey, your skills suck and shit. I don't be wanting to do that shit because you know I'm music 101. But at the end of the day, if your ass
over there showing
suck, if you suck, I'm just gonna quietly leave your room.
If you notice, the ones that's like that, they get the most support. I don't get it. I just don't understand it, but it's like that.
Pay attention. Okay, just like a DJ, right? In the music. Look at the music industry, right?
Mm-hmm.
They got naked for somebody to see them. You can't use your voice and be noticed. They gotta have their panties on, and you can see they look pubic hairs and their ass cheeks. I'm sorry, the skin. I like no clothes. And watermelons, okay, and peaches.
Oh wow! It's crazy because I just don't want the wrong crowd, and that type of crowd is what I just heard you guys talk about, is that young men that Mr. J had to kick out, you know. So you just got to be careful wherever you go.
Yeah.
There's only one so far.
Let me tell you something.
It's more than what you think, Mr. J. It's more than that.
And you beautiful.
You notice I said for now.
You beautiful, and you play good music. That's all you need. You ain't got to come in there with no brown.
You should see them people in my whispers. I'll be like, oh my God. One thing is another.
I just enjoy it. It's relaxing to me.
Oh, and that's good to see when I see you in there. And thank you, Trigger, for letting her come through and get a piece of mind. And that's what it's about.
You said there's more?
Yes, it's more.
Oh my God.
And true, it be women and men. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, there's some single black female shit going on over there, Trigger. You heard a single white female, but it's single black female going on over there. There's shit going on. It's like, what the hell? Can't we all just listen to music? Like,
but I do love the Saturdays live when it's a request line. And when I ask for them songs, I'll be shocked how you guys just be rocking out. And when Trigger gave me that D'Angelo, man, and you gave me Involve, Mr. J. Oh my gosh, that damn chat went on fire. And then I came back with Sparkle.
Listen, I'm gonna text you my stuff because I don't know what no whisper is. So I'm gonna.
Oh Lord.
Sparkle
You sound like Vet.
Like Vet don't know it either. Well, I'm just, you know what I like though.
She just found out what a whisper is. She just found out, like,
that's
what's
where
a
you
whisper?
put your music. You request your music in there. I
What's a
want
whisper?
to hear Funky Cole Medea and Billie Jean.
So they like, where you go?
Funky Cole Medea. We're Funky Cole Medina.
Mm-hmm.
I
But I
need
heard y'all talking mad stuff.
Look, she said she had stuff.
Right, like Trigger, they don't understand. We're a different breed.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna let you make it. I'm gonna let you make it because you got everybody behind you. I don't want to take your clout. You know what I'm saying?
She put it on mute. She her baby trying to talk to her. I'm ready. I'm ready to ride the train again. I'll be high as a kite. I want to ride this relaxing though. You know when you be coming home, you hear that music. That's what I'll be listening to Twitch. And then I'll be laid out. Listen, we're waiting on Freedom to go live. Oh, y'all waiting on they finna get ready to go live. So what's the information? I don't even who is Freedom or something. I ain't never I seen this name somewhere, but who is Freedom? Who is Freedom? Freedom of speech, y'all. Who is freedom of speech?
Oh, Nari.
Huh?
Nari.
See, I don't know everybody. I don't know everybody. Just y'all know I'm behind. He's going to have some tea and silver cup afterwards. No test, we had the wrong day. I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all know I'm on this medicine. That's why I have to have some co-hosts.
See, I be getting I be having to use my calendars around here and keep up with dates because I be calling the dates out all goddamn wrong. I'll be like, yeah, today. They no. No, you're wrong.
When just think about I've been in the house a month and what now? I got 4 more weeks to go. So just you in the bed, you only going to your doctor's appointment. I got a board right here, Alexa right here to try to help me remember to get up to go to my appointments and stuff. I don't even be knowing what day it is. I'm like, what's the day? Oh, but I'm so proud of you.
Oh, she said Nari is not going live.
Okay. I'm so proud of you, DJ T-Law.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm so proud.
You know, we all had to find some type of peace.
Yeah. I know
within ourselves.
I need it because
a lot of things was going on.
Yeah, I deal with it. I refuse to get in this. I'm dealing with this mess. I'm just gonna advocate for what I'm advocating. She's not going like, well, hell, y'all know I'm beat. Okay, y'all see how? Okay, y'all see how y'all be doing in this chat. That's what I be doing in Twitch. I don't be knowing what the hell be going on in this chat and Twitch either. I be missing a whole lot of stuff. That's why I be like,
hey, Mr. JP, you see my profile picture?
I see it.
Yeah, I see it. It's Prince.
You
the B-side.
know what that is? You know what that is?
The B-sides. The hits.
When that album gonna drop?
I'm sure it's dropped this month.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she live now. Oh,
yeah.
Live now, y'all.
I'm definitely gonna get the white albums.
Yeah, the pre-orders for that the white one is already sold out on the website. Like
yeah, I
you
looked it
can't
up.
click on it to buy it.
I got a pre-order.
Yeah, it was sold out. I went to click on it. I said, "Ain't this a bitch?" Milky white.
I'm listening, y'all. I'm being nosy. I'm trying to find out what's going on. You heard about the Boski? T-Law? DJ T-Law.
Can you hear me?
Did you hear about the Boski?
No, what's wrong? What happened? You know, I haven't been on YouTube.
No, they just let me see. I'm finna be no.
I can't see the chat. I only see this StreamYard.
8 o'clock today, then I changed it to 9, and then I changed it, kept it at 9 for tomorrow. But hey, Dominique Love, Johnson, y'all want to sit up here. Whew,
Trigger just be everywhere. Trigger all over the place.
Thanks, Nicole.
Well, I guess I missed it. I was trying to find out about the boat. Tell about what happened to the boat, because hell, all I know, they said somebody he stopped breathing or something, and they had to do CPR on him. He was unresponsive.
Oh wow.
So they're giving an update.
Oh boy.
So I guess he. Levette went over there. I'm gonna get off the stage. Look, y'all some noses. They just noses. Y'all just pray for them, and
yes,
and pray for them. You know, just pray for them.
Yeah, I literally left YouTube. Oh my gosh, I believe the beginning of this year. So
y'all know you went cold turkey for a while.
Say it again.
I know you went cold turkey. It's a lot, especially when you got.
I went. Yeah, I left.
Yeah.
It was just too much.
Yeah,
of nonsense.
I down a lot on it because it was just too much, and I was getting out my character and PTSD, and I'm taking anxiety pills and stuff, and then I'm dealing with what I'm dealing with, and I'm not going to be back and forth arguing with nobody in their opinions because they can kiss my ass.
Where the sun don't shine.
And I'm praying for you, TBD. Like I said on my live, you're in my prayers. But no, I only come to Twitch. I only go to Twitch, but when I do come to YouTube, it's your channel to check on things and get an update. But other than that, no.
And I'm trying to be where it's like calm and peaceful, because I don't want to spend my time arguing, and I can go up there, because once I get to talking about it, I go up there. But now I'm like, just be creative with it. Get pieces out of what y'all trying to explain on what y'all doing here. So like today, we pulled a whole bunch of articles and we talked about it.
Yeah, I came in late.
Yeah, what we talked about, it was the woman killing 4 women, getting 4 years for killing 4 women, a total of 8 kids in all with the 4, and these women were under 30. And this white woman get 4 years for killing these women. She hit them. She was drinking, and she got out the car and said, this bitch messed up my new truck. And the judge allowed her to get 4 years. So she done already did 4. So she gonna be getting now. She have to pay 200,000 restitution. Then what else we talked about?
And she get her license back in 3 years.
And then about the police, tell them about the police.
Then you got the 4 police officers that was having sex with the 13, with a 15-year-old. All 4 of them was taking turns, and 2 of them was twin brothers.
What, police officers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she was pregnant. She
was pregnant and killed herself.
Yeah, deleted herself pregnant with the police baby after he broke it out with her. And that's the only how they that's the only how they the reason why they found out about it is because she, deleted herself. And they've been knowing about this. And I believe something else happened because they said they had an argument at around 9:30. He left there at 9:30. They argued, and he probably said something about the baby. And so then what they say, they didn't call them predators or anything like that. They said in what kind of relationship?
An inappropriate relationship.
Appropriate relationship. And then they talked about, and she was 15 and he was 27, and she slept with
allegedly.
And then they mentioned something about statute of limitation or something like that.
Yeah, they said statute of limitations, and they wasn't gonna prosecute the darn cops. Two of them resigned, and then one of them on fucking leave for some shit.
With pay.
With pay.
Attorney. What's the info?
Y'all really had a topic today, huh?
Yeah, which they're not gonna get charged for the shit. You know what I'm saying? But they said Internal Affairs investigated and found text messages and shit. So it's almost like, okay. Y'all just saying they had an inappropriate relationship. Now, mind you, this shit happened when the previous commander was on shift and shit. He was, so this new commander takes over, and this is the case that she brings and shit. So it's almost like,
and the only reason why it came out
politics.
She deleted herself, and so they found the information. So you have to investigate. You got somebody to see. The woman is pregnant, so they had to do an investigation. But they claiming that it was she deleted herself, and I feel like something else happened, but they trying to cover it up. Cause see, the police is gonna be enforcement. It's gonna be a big lawsuit because this girl was in a program, which at the age of 13 with these.
Wow.
She was 13 years old. She probably was messing around with them.
She was an explorer for the police.
Yeah, and so she was going to this program. And she was, and I guess he was passing her along, and so matter of fact, they was texting and each other, and the twin was sending her pics of him, unless he was pretending like he was the brother. But you got two more officers, but one of them
smashing that ass too.
Yeah, so you had a total of 4 an attorney now.
Oh, and by the time now this was all going on from 15 all the way until she was 23, and she decided to, out herself.
Yeah, she out, and pregnant with the police child. Yeah, and then the AIDS. We were talking about the HIV in Louisiana.
Oh yeah, now that shit right there. Registering as a sex offender. If you give somebody AIDS or some shit, or if they say you gave them AIDS, like you ain't even gotta have proof and shit. Just have the disease and shit. So if you got a disease and you tell somebody and shit like, hey, I got, that shit. And then you be like, oh, and they be like, oh, okay, it's no problem and shit. They could turn around years later and be like, hey, this motherfucker tried to give you some shit. Fry this nigga. Or fry her. And they give you jail time and shit.
Yeah.
But the crazy part about it was they said that they gave this nigga probation or some shit because he pled guilty and shit. He didn't serve the probation and he was doing his little shit that he was supposed to be doing. They turned back around when he went to court and shit and said that they gave him the wrong sentence. End up sending this nigga to jail. This nigga gave this nigga a felony on his record and shit. Had to register as a sex offender. Now the whole time he was registered as a sex offender doing his check-ins and shit on probation and shit. And they turned around and sent his ass to jail and shit and said they gave him the wrong sentence.
And then he had to put his picture in the newspaper. He had to pay to put his picture in the newspaper. And then he had to write everybody in his neighborhood to say he's a sex offender. And then you can get charged for
Where is this at?
it's in Louisiana
In
and
Louisiana.
other laws too, other states as well. And you can spit on somebody, or you can pour some kind of fluid on them and have HIV, and you can get charged the same way. You can, if you bite an officer, that's 5 more years added on to your yeah. And
Wow.
so, and yes, that's why we was talking about. And so with this sex trafficking with this officer in Texas, right? You know how much his bail?
How much?
$1,500. Okay. So these people are outraged. So what an outrage is? They talking about Black lives and Black women's matter. This woman took this.
I just recently seen Kanye West a big headline.
What? Okay, what was about that? Because I haven't looked it up
I
yet.
have no clue, but I just recently seen it
When he had that shirt on.
on breaking news that he was a headline for that. I just like,
White Lives Matter.
is that what's going on?
I don't know. So he
That
had some shirts. White Lives Matter.
is this due to his wife? I think his ex-wife, whatever. Is Kim his ex-wife or his wife? I don't know.
Ex-wife. They divorced.
Mm-mm.
And he said, somebody said, did white lives matter when the white boy took your wife from you?
Y'all better leave my Chicago boy alone.
Kanye, all right.
Hey, white little girls' lives matter. That's what I say.
Yeah, we was talking.
But his words is deeper than what y'all see.
You got to save little Karen and little Becky, because these cops, they're them white cops down there on the loose.
Yeah, that woman had that little blue eyes, and she was looking at that judge, and the judge baby said the reason why he gave her 4 years because if he didn't, she could have walked free. Really, you could have denied the plea deal.
Yeah, different states, different cities, different law.
That's what we was talking about. This state,
Here in Chicago, it's about to be a safety law. Come here in January.
What kind of safety law?
I don't see how it's a safety.
The way they shooting this Chirac, baby. Every time I look on the news, baby, I'm seeing somebody getting killed and kids, innocent babies getting shot up. I'm looking right here where it says 7 was killed, and I'm like, damn, oh, is anybody gonna be alive in up there in Chicago? But we were talking about this is the United States. We think the law should just be one, like statewide, like not having this law here, this law there, this law here. And
so I have to keep this app up to talk.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I close out of it, I'm closing out the.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I think so, yeah. Because when I get out of the app, I can't. I get out of the deal. But we was just about this state, just like even with consensual sex. Who is more mature to have consensual sex? What's the age of maturity? Because you have grown women that's not even mature. Just do it statewide. One age. Call it
what different state? What different age group?
Yeah, because
like I think that everybody should just go by one goddamn federal law and shit. If you're gonna go by federal law, go by federal law and shit. It shouldn't be state and federal and shit, because at the end of the day, whatever law if you talk about gun laws, it's confusing as fuck. If you're talking about what you can and cannot do when it comes to dating, the shit is confusing as fuck. You know what I'm saying? On one hand, state could say, "Oh, legal age of consent is 16 to 17," and then they turn around and say, "Well, federal law says it's 18, so we're going to go by federal law in this case." Like,
Make
what the
it
fuck?
just keep it 18. Keep it at 18. Just nationwide.
I agree. 18 all through.
Yeah, it's 18. What to smoke cigarettes and stuff like that. I mean,
Even then, that's another
21 to
confusing
drink.
ass thing, because in some states, like you can go to Indiana and you can be 13 and go in a bar with somebody and drink. You could be
what?
18 and drink.
But you can be. Matter of fact, you can be a teenager, and you can, as long as you with your parents, you can
Yep.
drink. But in their home, you can't go to a club like a bar because they're not gonna serve it.
Yeah,
So
some places like it's 18 and shit, and you could actually go in the bar and get alcohol and shit. So it's all like here it's 21 to buy tobacco and shit, but you go somewhere else, it could be 18.
Oh, wow.
yeah,
21?
yeah,
Yeah, you gotta be 21 here.
yeah. And just like I was telling them about the laws, I don't know if the laws are according to different counties, because just say you in the little house on the prairie, the
They
town,
got those too.
and you spit on the ground, they charge you. You put a cigarette on the ground, they charge you. You put chewing gum on the ground, they charge you because they don't have crime. And I guess it's a money thing. This is how you get your funding. The government only pay you so much. Um, even like for the kids, like 1,500, I think here in Houston per child that go to school. That's why they fight so hard for these kids to go to school. It ain't really about them getting the education, but they need the funds. They need that $1,500. You gotta come. We get paid when you come to school. So I'm thinking that's why some of these laws are like they are, and they come up with these different laws to make money, because everything is really about money. So it's like, what do you do? So when you go out of town, like say I go to Florida, so am I getting a list and trying to figure out what laws and what laws? People like, well, just don't break the law.
Better.
A lot of people like, what's right from wrong, just don't break the law. But if I'm chewing some gum, or somebody might be smoking a cigarette and they put it on the ground and they stump it out, and then
I can't lie.
citation.
I actually did that when I went to China. I
Yeah.
went to see what I can and cannot do.
Oh, that's what I do when I go out of town, period.
Because they don't play.
Oh, no, they don't play overseas. When you go overseas, you better know everything, okay?
You see what happened to that basketball lady?
Matter of fact, I always say, and I said this when we were talking about the lady that was
Even that situation is unconstitutional.
in
Even
Russia.
by their standards of law.
I'm just saying.
I think they
I'm
did that
just saying. You better know.
and she's gay. In Russia, they don't.
It don't matter. If I've been going to Russia, I've been trying to look up their laws.
They don't deal with the
Yeah,
same.
they lost the time that they gave her ain't got nothing to do with their laws and shit. They gave her they put a judge in and shit with those charges. Because it's a certain amount you got to have before they can say that you're trying to smuggle anything.
And my thing too, if they have all these different laws, like the guy with the HIV, he's going around now speaking on it, trying to educate. So DJ T Live, we was talking about this. Just think about it, like in Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas, and the whole around the world, United States, really, who has the highest percentage of STDs out of the race? African
American. Is it?
Yeah. Yeah. In Arkansas, they said the STDs are so bad It's ridiculous.
1 out of 3. 1, 2, 3. You got it.
It's ridiculous. They said gonorrhea, syphilis,
Oh my gosh.
all of they just because everybody just probably just screwed everybody and just that
The
like I
little circle.
yeah, that one man, like I said, women outnumbers the men. So that one man telling all these women that he love them, but we got sense
The
enough to
game is still strong.
but ain't got sense enough to tell them to wrap it up. Cause I don't know what you doing really. I don't know
You
what you're
gotta
doing.
protect yourself.
Yeah, and then not going to the clinic getting yourself checked. A lot of them don't even care about their health. They don't get, women checkups, regular checkups like they supposed to. And so they trying to make it a law where now we gonna get them another way. We gonna get them. We know they gonna do the black on black crime. We know they gonna go out and sell the drugs, this and that. So we gonna get them another way too. So now they trying to come up with laws to lock people up for STDs, but we're not telling everybody to be smart and just practice safe sex. How many people just gonna be like, girl, come
I
on?
thought they stopped that in schools.
That's what I'm saying. But my thing is, if okay, just like now, I have all these damn politicians texting me, come vote for me and shit like that, and I have to go off and tell them. I said, let me tell you something. I don't hear from y'all until election season. Why y'all can't pay for commercials to educate people on certain things like the law? Why don't see y'all at these schools?
I
Why don't
think
see
their commercials is paid.
you
When
know
we
what?
start seeing them, their commercials is paid to destroy their candidate. Like,
Yeah,
I
what I'm
approve this message.
but this I'm just trying to figure
That's the
out.
only time you see them.
I'm trying to figure out, how does the candidates raise this much money just to bash each other, but we can't come up with money to try to educate people on the law? Why we can't even have that? Just like we have commercials or certain things, the news talk about it. Why we can't talk about the laws? Okay, we got a new law. This is law. Do you know this law here exists? And stuff like that. They don't do that because they want to get you caught up, because they know the majority of us not even paying attention to what's the law.
Yeah, that.
We just know, don't be driving fast. Don't get caught with no drugs. Don't be stealing. Look, the A, B, C, D, and E, F, G type stuff. But all this other crazy stuff, we don't know about. We ain't looking for nothing like that. I just feel like this stuff need to be.
Reading is fundamental right now, especially what's all been going on. Our governor is a billionaire, so
Really, girl?
yes, look him up.
Well,
I
shit,
mean, what is the fight for?
they sliding them guns. They sliding them guns in the neighborhoods so these kids can shoot them up, bang bang each other. And if you can fund, you got cameras everywhere, but these people are able to kill each other like that. What's going on? And they spending all taxpayer money just trying to take down one man.
Girl, look up our governor here. You'll be like, what in the world?
All these government dirty bastards. I'm trying to get this crippled man up out of here. I'm sick of his dirty ass. Hell, he in a wheelchair and dirty as fuck. Excuse my language. I'm saying.
Oh my gosh. Somebody put her in the corner.
I apologize. Yeah, they make laws every day. Y'all better pay attention to these laws.
Oh my gosh, yes. You better start reading.
I went online just to see the laws of the land, girl. I looked at this. I'm like,
the laws of the land. Lord,
T-Lazy. That's just like becoming a doctor. Do you know how many laws we got?
Yeah, and we don't even know half of the laws that was violated out of that house building. There's so many laws that we don't know about.
Well, I just found out the law that we got when you have when you in like townhomes and different places like that, these people gotta have handicap ramps and stuff for you, and we don't have them. And I'm finna call 211 on their ass because I got my walker and I'm tired of trying to get my walker over them steps. Yeah. Y'all see my ass trying to get. I said, these bastards, I need a handicap ramp.
Oh man.
But I'm just saying, we gotta, this is what, we need to, try to, work on and talk about. And I'm comparing because like they said, you're going to give this woman 4 years for taking 4 lives and give Robert 30 years for consensual.
Yeah, I when I seen that, I was like, wow.
And then they still trying to get him. You got the people up
30
there.
years.
Is that Minnesota? Talking about we're gonna wait till he exhausts all his appeals and then we'll go after his ass. What more do y'all ass want? He done got 3 years. Y'all done got 3-4 years out of him. Leave that man alone. If you feel like something wrong, give him some help. Get him some help.
Yeah, we just gotta just be careful. We can't compare the oranges and apples anymore.
I'll just put it like
gotta
put some
trust yourself making good decisions.
Yeah, put some eggshells, but you gotta look at it like this though, lady. And a lot of people like, oh, stop making these excuses. He know better. He know this and that. Go from the home, the childhood, from the childhood straight from childhood to into demons' hands. Yeah, straight into the demons' hands, like Barry Hankerson and the damn Smiths and all these damn dirty people, and all he know is music, and this he proud he doing something to, he's proud of that, and he just went all out, and I mean, it's more than just jail, locking somebody up like they're an animal, and you will treat an animal better than a human being.
Don't he have an appeal that's coming up?
Yep. But that's what I just said. I guess these other ones just trying to wait on that to see what happened, and if he win that appeal, I to slap him with some more bull crap. Just won't give a man a break. And I'm saying, if you can give everybody else's, come on now, it just doesn't make any sense. It's like, what can you do?
Pray. What can you... Like I'm praying for you. How you been?
I'm high as a kite.
Oh Lord. And here you go. I'm just drinking tea.
I was hurt like crazy. I guess it done kicked in now. And then I started wilding out, talking all out my head. My man be like, oh, just go to sleep. You don't even know what you said. Just go to sleep.
Oh man.
I'll be wilding. He got
Is Mr. J.C. still online?
Yeah. He's so quiet. I can't believe it. But I know he's doing.
He's probably smiling ear to ear hearing his 2 favorite girls online together.
Yeah, his tomorrow for so let's hope this Fox.
He'll say that in a minute. He'll say that in a minute in the chat. Nita, Don 1, and DJ T-Light is my 2 favorite girls.
Yeah, y'all be killing it. I just love the energy.
My hand clap because he's acting right over there. So it's you know what? I don't even have to bring the belt over there.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I guess I'll be missing our stuff.
I'll be. No, you didn't do that.
Do I need to my class and be like, what you got going on?
And look, I'll be innocent. And everybody say I'm not, but I don't know what I'm doing. I don't see it.
You're doing a great job. And practice make perfect. I'm telling you, you're gonna tear it up. You're gonna tear it up. Practice make perfect. That's why you gotta come on back on there and keep going. Okay, the hearing is tomorrow for Kim Fox. So let's cross our fingers. Throw it out, Kim Fox. Hell, you did dirty. You and greasy. Y'all leave this man alone, okay? Leave him alone. I don't want to hear nothing else from Rashonda Landfair or that Johnson girl. We done heard enough from the hair braider because she came over there hollering and crying and talking about her family didn't like her and her husband tried to do her wrong and he saved her life. Get these folks. I'm tired of it now.
Now you know she's gonna change her whole story.
I've been gone too long. I don't know what is going on
I don't
anymore.
either, honey. I come in and be like, y'all catch me up now. Because I can't take no
I
more.
don't know what's going on.
I can't take no more. You see, I ain't got no hair. Okay. I done with it bald. These folks, they done made me pull all my little hair out of it with bald on y'all.
Oh no, it's beautiful. I like how you cut it.
We'll see. I'm gonna see how much more hair I'm gonna have to. This treatment, if I start doing that treatment, I'm gonna be zoom. Y'all gonna see big wigs. I'm gonna have my little Diana Ross wigs on and stuff, honey. Right here looking like RuPaul on y'all asses.
Now I just seen RuPaul the other day. He won something. He won some type of award. You know where we is? He said he does for entertainment.
Unless he do the drag thing, but he natural. A lot of people think he might be. He probably just saying he's not gay.
I didn't even know he was still on the scene until not too long ago. He just announced that he won something.
Yeah, he's not. They said he's not gay. Thank you. I ain't bald yet. I still got some hair, but I don't know. I'm scared, y'all, cause my head, my got a big face. I wonder how my head look. My head gonna be looking like one of them guns.
I tell y'all what, RuPaul walked past everybody and ain't nobody know who the hell he was and shit.
Shoot, that's what made me look. I didn't know who he was.
He walked
when
right
I
past
seen him, I'm like, that's RuPaul?
Yeah.
Yes, he's tall.
Who he favor what's that
A basketball player.
No, that comedian.
That nigga look like Reggie Miller. Reggie, don't kill me. I love you, Reggie. I'm just saying.
He's tall.
You were saying that nigga like Reggie Miller.
Hopefully that.
Well, without the dress and shit, he looked like Reggie Miller and shit. Without, all the women shit on him.
If he walked past me, I wouldn't even know who he was until recently when I seen him. I'm like, what?
What's stand up to be counted talking about? Y'all know I'm behind. Okay. Hopefully the addiction will be entered as evidence. Oh, you talking about the hair braider. No, hopefully they just throw the mess out. It's just leave them. What else y'all want? Just drain them dry.
I mean, well, I'm not gonna say that, but
yeah, be good.
The state that should be pointless.
Yeah, just leave it alone.
Kim Fox. If anybody's smart, she ain't gonna get elected again.
Oh well.
Yeah.
We tried to talk them into that the last time of what happened. But I'm finna get off here, y'all. I'm so tired. I done hung in here. Lord have mercy. Thank you, Jesus. Whew. So we're gonna. This is the topics and stuff we're gonna be trying to do. We're gonna be trying to just
be positive.
Yeah, we're gonna be positive, and we're gonna bring in news. It's gonna take people like y'all to.
I don't take you too serious, so I jump in when I have time, and support you. You're my girl.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So, I'm trying to think Greenberg on duty tomorrow. Oh Lord have mercy, Jesus. I thought no, wait a minute. Trigger.
Jennifer supposed to be representing them.
I thought Jennifer said that when she came out of court after that trial that she was gonna be representing him. Cause oh Lord have mercy. But God bless him. He said he know everybody, so he know Kim Fox and everybody. Maybe his tail. Let me act right. Maybe his tail can talk to these folks. He ain't
Stay
gonna
positive.
staying positive. Maybe his tail, but he want money though, honey. He'll want a trial to go on with a trial so he can get paid. So go on, Jennifer Bronzine, and take over there, cause I don't trust Greenberg. Lord,
I guarantee you so much that I miss. It's ridiculous. So
yeah, it's a lot too.
I can imagine. So I hear I got a DJ that want to battle.
He said since you got a lot of people riding for you, he gonna let you slide. That's what he came here and said.
I would have gave him my playlist that I don't even have.
He was doing the up stuff.
I was just saying that too, like you don't have a playlist and shit. You just be pulling
I
shit.
don't. Someone asked me when I was live, what was your first song you played? I said, the hell I know. I don't even know what I'm playing right now.
You be having your mind. Okay, I'm gonna put this in. Okay. Now see, that's a true DJ. Like you ain't gotta have no playlist. You just do it from the top of your head. Like a DJ gonna go with the mood of the people. And then when they too hyped up, a DJ know what to play to calm the crowd down a little bit, so they won't get out of hand. So a DJ know what to do. A real true DJ.
And that's the amazing part. It's just like what you're doing here. You're talking about a topic and you're engaging with people in the chat. Being on Twitch, you thinking you're playing music, but them, I really believe in my heart, those are producers, those are artists that's hiding behind usernames. Because some of them people be knowing the date the song came out. Am I lying, Mr. J?
Nope.
They be knowing who produced it, who wrote it. You be reading and stuff like, there's no way in hell you look that up step ass. You know, and they be coming out of the blues with who played on the piano, who played the guitar. And I'm surrounded by a lot of people.
Let's say some music. What you call them?
Some music lovers.
Geeks. Music geeks.
And
Have me to be nosy now. See, I can't even be relaxed. I have my eyes closed. I swear I be relaxed to the music. Now I can't be relaxed. I'm gonna be all up in the crowd looking.
I mean, if you read it, I'm telling you, it's be crazy. But one thing I have learned is
so we can see.
Coming from YouTube, we used to be in the chat talking to you guys, engaging with the topic. But with the music, it moves the DJ because we don't know if you're literally dancing or you just hypothetically speaking, you're dancing with the emotes. Like how you said, I just be laying here.
Let me tell you something. Can I get one of those emojis that's I think that somebody was doing the snake. Somebody was doing the cabbage patch.
You trying to go 90s.
No, I want me some dancing folks. I
Mr. J, do you really be dancing?
I be dancing. My toes.
You really be dancing.
My body can't do nothing too much.
What, to the music?
I be like this.
Yeah.
We do. I like,
and that's what is so unique. That's what's so unique about Twitch because people be saying, "Hey, I'm getting it in, I'm dancing," but I know they at home with their devices, you know. But the crowd of that chat be moving. That's what gives the DJ that energy.
And the more people that interact in your chat, you know that they're loving the music you're
They're
playing.
loving the music. Yeah.
But when you see it moving slow, you be like, I better pick it up. I better change my mode.
Maybe Trigger could tell me. I never noticed my chat move slow.
No, it doesn't. I'm talking about them other
I be
people.
missing everything.
That's what I be doing. I have to slide down like because I be
Mr. J one time he told me, "Hey C, did you know you had 5 rays?" I said, "When?" I didn't even know I had that many rays.
But
And you know what a raid is, right?
No, I don't. Okay. Now what's
That's
this diamond? What's this little diamond thing that's up in there? I be like, and they saying so you use some points, use your points to do what? What is that? To give to y'all? Like what is that?
it is just a award channel to give awards to the channel itself. Nothing special, no money. It's bits. Yeah, bits.
Okay, so but what I'm saying, shouldn't y'all get rated and get rewarded from them for
Well,
giving?
awards just went out today. And I looked at some of the streamers that got nominated that didn't win. I looked them up to see who they are because I don't know everybody.
Now see,
And the
you
ones
better
they
put stuff down there so we can tear it thing up. Now you gotta let us know about this stuff. You know, because you need to
yeah,
be on
I got a
the list.
mission. I had some mission, and the mission gonna be accomplished once I get settled. One thing in life you don't do is take it for granted. You know, we're not getting younger, so
I like your
I'm
backgrounds and everything. Is you have a nice setup and it's really nice. So
yeah,
I like.
I'm definitely gonna push further into it because it's like I said, music help us heal. And I remember being here on YouTube and there was just so much darkness, you know, left and right, everywhere you turn, it was just something negative. And I'm like, you know what, I'm done with YouTube. And I went to Twitch. That's why you haven't probably been seeing me for a long time. But I always peek in and comment in your
I understand that because a lot of people will inbox me. It's like I just can't take it no more. This is too toxic. It's just too much.
It was.
And I tell them I understand. And
It wasn't no ending
yeah,
because at the end of the day, look at the results.
yeah. Like even with me, I'm a Taurus and I'm stubborn, but in my mind, I'm like, oh my God, I'm just so sick of this, Lord. Like, I don't want to get out of my character. This is going too far. People going to jail, people doing this and doing that, and I just can't take this. And that's
I think that's when I was done. I
you
was done.
when you saw that I wasn't doing my videos like I used to drop the videos, it just drained me. I didn't feel like doing videos together. I would come on live because I felt like it was more easier to come on live and post something, but I couldn't even think to put how to put my videos together because it just drained me. And I said, you know what, don't look at this stuff because when you do, it's just gonna take away. And that's what I just stopped doing. And I was so glad I was introduced to the music and twist because that's what I would listen to on my I asked Alexa to play my playlist, and I just woosah because then I'm sick. I'm like I don't need no more toxic in me because it's take you down now. You see what's going on with the Boski.
No,
It just
I didn't know, but I would definitely
it's
go check to
yeah.
see.
I don't
You guys,
either.
you guys just don't know the topic was the topic, and everything went left. But I still respect every last one of you guys on what we beginning with. But sometimes you just gotta pray.
Yeah.
Just like pray for your own strength first to give to someone else, because they sure could drain you.
It's draining, and then especially when you have a life, you have your kids, you have all this stuff, and then
your career.
You gotta have tough skin. I've been telling you that for a long time. I know he be like, don't be getting worried and stay out of there. Don't even worry about it. Leave it alone. And what I love about the people here, even if somebody mentioned my name, they're not quick, they're not messy. And this is what I love about the people that do come over here. They don't tell me what's going on and what somebody said about me. And they already know I ain't going looking. And so stop bringing a bone and carrying bone. Now they'll give me something that's important or say, this, and that, but they never say, well, this person said this about you, and because they know I don't give a damn.
And that's why I couldn't take it no more. Because it's just that I guess I'm too grown for the drama.
Yeah, and when it started getting where people
went to jail, yeah, that was just too much for me.
Being arrested and when stuff started happening like that, and with YouTubers and screen names, it was time.
I was done.
I'm like, it ain't even worth it. I'm not giving these white folks
I don't know the last time I checked on anyone's channel for a topic, because it was just it was bogus. It was too much. It was just too much.
Yeah.
But I'm always checking on you, and you always in my prayers.
Thank you. And you in my prayers too, and them babies, everybody. I'm praying, and y'all up there in Chicago, God bless y'all, honey.
I know.
And Detroit too, God bless y'all too, because I heard they ain't nothing nice over there either, Lord. Houston, pray for us over here, honey, because this is too much. Too many.
Yeah. I mean, they do travel. I mean, it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Most definitely that.
We're just gonna work on trying to have topics, discuss the topic, find a way, because we still advocating for who we advocating for, and people want to try to tell us it's over. It's nothing over. Just like slavery.
The fat lady didn't sing.
Just like they said slavery was over. Slavery is not over, honey. They just a new way
I heard so much good things about Jennifer Bojangles here in Chicago. So I heard she did a hell of a job. So we just go keep praying for her and the strength that she's given to the case.
Yeah, and people don't know her background. I looked up Jennifer Bojangles. Matter of fact, I saw Jennifer Bojangles, but she was looking younger back then, and she was fighting a case for this African American guy, and this is something she's been doing for decades. She's in her 50s, and she's very, very dedicated. She's very dedicated to what she does, and it's not about celebrity. She's been doing this for normal working class people, getting them out of jail, getting convictions overturned, getting them money for wrongful things and stuff like that.
I seen Trump suing CNN for defamation. So it should be very hard to warn someone that if he wins a case like that. It should be a lot.
Really and truly, it's gonna be, even with the bloggers, and I say I'm not a blogger, but even with stuff like this, just saying alleged, they'll probably try to mess you up with saying alleged. You have to say alleged, and alleged. Every time you say something alleged, sometimes you forget to say alleged.
Well, I thought that's what covers you guys.
Nope.
about text messages and agreements and lawsuits. You done got paid off for stuff to cover you, sit your ass on, but look what happened. You can have text messages showing consent, and they can still say you done did something and stuff, and do videos to show you ain't did the R on them, and they
So
still
it is a difference between the vloggers and bloggers, right? So if you guys say allegedly, this is what I read. I thought you guys was covered.
Yeah, and I usually say, well, this is third party information. I heard this from someone else. I can't really say it's true or not. You know, it's like, but when you talking, you have to keep it in your head, and sometimes you don't. I be so medicated up, I don't be remember what I be saying here, so I don't have time for all this YouTube rules and stuff. Now they got more rules coming up. It's like nudity, so now it's like you can show nudity, but it's a certain nudity that you can show, and I ain't trying to show that no way. That's why I don't know why people saying that done
If
show.
this man don't get his mouth off that speaker, I don't want to hear you crunching.
Oh.
Is it that good? My little legs and crunch with you.
He crunching while I'm drinking my tea. You better stop it.
Yeah, but I appreciate y'all. And I'm sorry this ain't no cussing out nobody.
Oh no.
Channel here. But sometimes I can go left, but I know how to woo side down. And I say what I gotta say about a person and leave it alone. I say what I say. But you can say what you want to say about me. I don't care. Because it doesn't make no difference. I don't know you. I don't know these screen names. But when it come down to getting somebody in trouble or trying to get me in trouble, I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak up for myself. But
everyone have their rights to do.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be going back and forth arguing with grown people. Like I said, I wasn't. When I was a
And
teen.
I feel, in my opinion, arguing with someone here on YouTube is a never ending.
Ooh, Lord, honey, it'll be
because you got two problems. Either they're actually arguing with you or they trying to feed the negativity to keep them alive for their channel.
I you to say something to get your ass indicted in some hell.
That part too. But sometimes I just feel like the argument is just to keep them alive on the topic and for them not to be washed out of the line.
When they know a lot like drama.
Drama definitely keep people attention.
Well,
that's why I left. That's why I left, because I have a life to not be involved in the drama. But it held, I guarantee you, it held a lot of people attention. And they grew stronger with them being involved with it. But
I'm fighting
some people just don't have the energy for it.
I'm fighting for my life. I ain't trying to fight for my life dealing with officers, the system. I'm trying to fight for my health. You know what I'm saying?
You said officer in the system. They sending the people session.
I ain't got time for the people, honey. I've been went crazy with prison, honey, and I can't.
Oh,
I ain't
no.
bathroom and no
TBD.
tissue. And people
TBD got papers.
Nasty everywhere.
Here's the J ski. Oh man, yeah. She got me tickled.
Stay out of trouble.
TBD got papers. Oh my gosh. You got the long.
I should have known. Look, it was sounding.
Hey, I'll be standing out the way because they be telling.
Y'all got me laughing hard.
They don't just be doing regular telling. They be tattling.
You sure do gotta look both ways when you crossing these YouTube streets, honey. You gotta look more than twice.
Only thing I have to watch out is for the men and women just trying to get. I don't know what they trying to do to me, Texas. And I don't know what they're trying to do, but I look both ways on Twitch. You know,
Yes,
jealousy is something
it part
dangerous.
hair on the side and let that hair stay flawless. Cause you shake that hair and that hair just lay right back in place. I said, yeah. I like what kind of silk wrap she got going on.
Nope, man, she don't sweat.
I heard you.
Trying to tell you, it's like some weird shit going on. You find out.
I'm light skinned and you just can't see it.
Hey,
I be sweating. I be like Keith Sweat.
I don't see no sweat. I be
right.
You got some good deodorant. What kind of deodorant you use? I got on a t-shirt. Let me see if I'm sweating. I had on a t-shirt. Am I sweating?
No.
I feel wet up under there. I can't even smell. That's a shame. I have to get my man to come in here and smell up under my armpits and stuff because I ain't got no smell.
You know how many times I came from a set and came to my studio and just went live, and they be like, "How the hell you just do that?"
Really?
I do. I be getting kind of. It gets hot up in that damn studio. I ain't gonna lie.
Really? Well, we're gonna get you a fan because we need some music, honey. You get off
the AC be on blast. The AC be on blast, but it just be getting hot because like what I seen Trigger. He say I get off the scenes to dance. Yes, I do.
You gotta communicate with your audience. You can't just be dead.
I think Mr. J Scheme, he was trying to clown me, talking about she behind the scenes dancing. You know I am.
Yeah. You're gonna run off the screen, gonna click the button quick as hell, and then come back.
Is there anything I want to tell the
I just be fearing. I be fearing that they go screen record me and use it against me.
Oh
man.
Use what against you?
That'd be somebody's green screen footage.
Twerking. I be twerking behind the scenes.
You so you put it on. You do like I do when I get ready to wipe my nose. I do like this. Cause you know they'll use that against you. Wiping boogers out of
You gotta keep them eyes wandering. Shoot. Only thing they gonna see is my shoulders move, right, Mr. J?
Yep.
That's one thing you don't see out of me.
You know, you need to like that. I'm like, girl, go and work them hips. Sometimes when you get in the groove, you rock through that little rock.
And you only been on there for how long do you know?
You know I'm nosy. I be drugged
You know
up.
how many I got so many whispers saying I love when you say let's go. I just say let's go. If I know it's how you say it, I'm like, I just say let's go.
No, you don't say it like that. You try to say it in that whisper voice. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Mr. James, can you take her phone?
No.
Wait a minute, did he agree?
Now, what vet it? You feel like let's go.
Yeah, where is that? I can't see the chat. I can't see the chat at all.
Vet over there getting information from you. She getting the information, but anyway, I'm gonna let y'all say what y'all want to say. Close it out. We've been on here 5 hours and 32. That's a good conversation.
You guys been talking. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we had a good conversation.
That's good.
Yeah, and I gotta get up early in the morning and do my.
I'm on vacation.
I have a treatment. I have to go a treatment every day.
Just out here, just bragging on her vacation.
I'm going to.
People out here still working.
Oh,
hard.
Sorry, boo boo. I'm going to Mexico Friday.
Vet said.
And then I'm going to Vegas right after that.
DJ T Live.
Vegas.
Yeah, then you said you were going to not Canada, but somewhere with a C.
Cancun.
Cancun, okay. I knew it was something, child. We'll have
What
fun.
what Beth say? I can't see her. I can't see the chat.
I was saying bet. Now she was saying she just said let's go. Now she be saying let's go in that whisper voice. Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Like
Shut up, Mr. J. You go.
let's go sexy. Let's go. You don't be saying let's go. No. You don't be like
Not,
you be like let's go. And then you have to
You do you know I actually hate the dang. I don't know how you guys do it, but I really hate the mic.
You don't like the mic?
I can't stand that mic. I
like
took it off.
I'm used to the microphone.
I know, but for me, it took me a while to even put the camera on. You guys, I salute you guys, man.
Look, you see what your other followers said.
What?
Look at the screen.
I can't because if I close it, I'm closing the app. I'm on my phone. Put it on the scene. Put it on the screen.
You know everybody be saying everybody agree with me. You be trying to have that little sexy little let's go.
Who said that?
And then your other mod
Trigger.
You know I'm just on the scene, and you know I'm nosy. I check out everything. I said, look at
Trigger know I'm innocent.
I said, look at her try to talk all sexy stuff on here.
No, come on now.
I'm like, check out. We try to just talk this. I'm like,
Yep. See, that's the problem we having now.
If you try to talk so soft and
She'd have gave the wrong girl dude a shout out, and shit that went up.
I am actually not nice. I'm not a nice
It was
person.
the way she gave him a shout out though.
You need to put no baby voice. Let her stay sexy.
I'm not a nice person. Don't get this fool.
That was the bad part, you know, because she was just doing her DJ thing, just shouting them out. Like, shout out DJ Roscoe. And DJ Roscoe got a woman at home. She like, who the fuck is here giving you a shout out like that? Why she say your name like that?
Wait a minute. Why you gotta be Roscoe?
Hey, Ashley.
Are you gonna put it in echo?
Oh my god.
You gonna put it in echo? You gonna say it just in echo?
Only two can. Only. But that is true. I had got a female upset with me because I shouted her what you want to call him, a DJ? Her DJ man? I don't know what to call him.
Well, damn the hell if you shout out people.
Yeah, shout him out.
Yeah, she was just like, give him a follow over there. That was too much. It was the way she said it.
That was just too much.
You had to say that shit with your chest next time.
Right. Okay.
Put some smoke to it.
You're on social media. You're gonna be engaging with male and female. So what you do? You only shout out the women because you the woman.
Like I said, it's a
no,
man.
it's too many dudes on there already catering to women and shit.
It's too many.
Like that's the first thing they say. They be like, "Let's go, ladies." Okay, ladies, and you be like, "Damn." Am I chopped liver, nigga? Like it's not niggas in the chat, nigga. Did you not see the nigga names?
To be honest with you, no, it's not. How I see it is how Texas came in. People see a new name. Now she has her face on her profile. And
take my face off my profile then.
Girl, you had people in my whisper like, who is this one? Like it's an automatically great vibe. I can't lie about that. It's a great vibe.
I got some alright looking, you know,
but
got some nice looking women on Twitch.
Tell them I'm a 75.
But you don't slide in they whispers and shit. You don't be all like, "Hey, are you a male or a female?"
You are You are so giving the hints out, right?
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
I don't even on here sometimes. I swear I ain't gonna lie. I thought Zoe, cause I can't see these the icons. I can't see the picture because it's small. I thought Zoe was a man for the longest, but then found out it was a female.
Mm-hmm.
And so you don't know these names, you don't know these
Nope.
screen names, So that's why I be like, I don't even be saying. I be trying not to be like, girl, you better be quiet.
Look,
I be
when
trying
I
not to say
when
it,
I
but I'm
can't figure
used to saying it.
when I can't figure it out, I just say, "Hey, you."
Yeah.
It
And don't get me,
Yeah,
I ain't good with
hey,
no
yeah. I
you.
names.
got
I be
see
like,
the
hey,
Detroit come out. The Detroit come out every time I meet somebody and I don't know whether it's a male or female. I be like, "What up,
Mm-hmm.
though?"
but
Mm-hmm.
you know what?
You
Some
can
of them
never
names,
go wrong with that one.
Mm-mm.
What up, though?
I
listen
like
though.
that one. I'm gonna use it.
Listen, I some of the names I can't pronounce, and I'll be like, "Hey, baby," and if he comes straight in here, who in here, who you in here calling baby? And I'll be want to say, "Damn, I can't pronounce the damn name. I'm just saying, hey, baby." I'm
Girl,
to the chat.
one thing on Twitch, we chop and screw your name up.
I know I
Um,
was a
it's
name
no
of
spaces. Like how here on YouTube, you can space out your name and be creative. There, you can't space at all. So I try not to mess up anyone's name. I just say, "Hey, you." But I got in trouble multiple times with women thinking that I wanted their man or something like that on Twitch. I'm like, what? People doing that on Twitch? It's an app.
The way you say the name, you got to say it with your chest next time. You can't be up here
no. As soon as
sexy and
somebody,
nobody's name up in that echo.
TVD know I'm innocent.
yeah, we
You
know
know the
you.
echo add emphasis. That's what really made her mad. He's like,
Is
"Is
it
that
just like
echo
is
too?"
it is it just like how Prince be doing his splits in
Well,
slow motion?
you can't put
Yep.
nothing special
You
up
see
there
when Prince screaming the echo, the women go wild.
because these people is crazy, honey. And
Wait, Kale's got a song called what? Echo.
Echo. Hmm.
yeah, don't you echo nobody's man because we
I
don't trust.
I take the echo off.
Nobody don't have them screen sections now. We need you to DJ. We don't need nobody to jump out the screen because you don't holler out a DJ name, baby.
I I will take the echo off. I don't have
The flat, you had a flat signal on there now. Like, yeah, like what happened to the echo, y'all? I know we got to do signal now, cause got women that can't handle it. They be on some single black female shit.
oh
I ain't jealous
oh
like
my
that because I ain't jealous. I ain't insecure.
exactly. And that should be your topic, Texas. I'm seeing a lot of that going on. A lot of women
You see how my man
and
came in here and started laughing and talking to you? Now let that be vice versa. 'Cause I know I got mine. I ain't worried about. I don't give a damn how pretty somebody looking. They got their hair parted to the side. I ain't
Miss
worried
J, J Skin, tell her it's real.
about
I
man.
literally had
I
got
ain't.
a woman mad at me because I spoke to her DJ.
Well,
Yep.
that's a screen name. How the hell she gonna get mad because you
No,
said
that
a damn screen name?
these people are literally hooking up.
They screen names to us, but they somebody to somebody, I guess.
Hmm. They are. They hooking up.
All in the bushes over there.
Hmm.
Looking like, let me see what heifer in here talking to my man and his DJing, baby. I better not even get on there and put my damn turtle up there and dance because I don't need nobody cussing me out dancing on the
I
to the DJ music.
I told that I refuse to get on camera looking bogus. But if I do feel like I'm being bogus, I will not be on that dang on camera.
Now
But
they say
I don't have time for people and they drama.
you're a beautiful natural woman and you ain't gotta do all that extra stuff to be seen and for people to follow you, and that's what a lot of people women are jealous about. If a woman have to do so much for attention, they ain't looking at
I
you,
don't
baby.
need it.
They ain't looking at you. They looking at what you can offer them. And women need to realize that. Cause y'all always see me on when I'm on here, I be so uncomfortable when I think I'm showing. Y'all see me doing like this all the time. I'm tugging at my clothes. Cause I ain't trying to, it ain't nothing for nobody to see. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry, y'all. I got
They gotta do what they do. Get their attention and them followers. They twerking for followers.
I be missing stuff now. Y'all really
Doing it
got me.
for the likes.
Y'all know
Yeah, they like, yeah. That is a dangerous game too, Mr. J. That's a dangerous game because you're gonna get older, you know.
We gotta come
And
up
your
with a
beauty fade.
call for me.
Respect lasts forever.
What's going on in the chat? Y'all need to come up with a code for me. You know, let me see what kind of emoji. Put a diamond up there, like so I can y'all can get my attention to look into the chat, so I can be nosy what's going on. Okay.
I got you. Cause it be a lot. A lot
There'd
going
be a
on.
whole lot of innuendos going on.
Look, I'm gonna
One,
have my little
it
scarf on.
I only ban one word, and that's the word sweetie. I had to ban that word out of my chat.
Yeah, you gotta be. Yeah, okay, yeah. Don't be careful what you say. Don't be saying baby, sweetheart, and everything. Cause I'm country and I'm used to that. Hey, how you
No,
doing?
no one can call me sweetie in my chat.
They can't call you who?
Sweetie.
Sweetie?
Because of this one guy. This one guy was
never fit.
just killed it, okay?
Oh, you saw the one that was harassing you, called you sweetie, so you don't
He
like
just
it no
kept
more?
calling me sweetie. Oh yeah, I don't like it anymore.
Oh.
So I had to ban that word.
He in that dance. He was just in there trying to as the old folks say, coach you instead of putting his little dance emojis in there and listen to the music. Well, don't pay attention to him.
That man was straight freaky. Let's keep it real. All his emoji
Right.
was freakish.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Sexual
It
emojis.
was odd. It was very obvious.
Oh, so he's a creep.
He's
Okay.
a what's it called, Mr. J? A Twitch whore.
Right.
He was literally going around trying to get every woman on the board.
Oh, have mercy. That's just somebody ain't got no life boring. He probably one of them men's up in there just bald headed, bald mouthed.
You know what? I'm gonna send you his picture.
Every woman in the club probably like, get out my face. And so he done found
He's light skinned. I'm gonna send you his picture.
You
You
said
know
light
why?
skin.
Ooh,
Not light
that'll
skin.
catch your eye.
one of them creeps. Girl, oh Lord have mercy. Her that look all up at boy. I guess they everywhere you go, honey. Lord.
Yeah, they are.
Look, we gotta
They
have Mason our tasers everywhere we go. I guess I'm gonna have to take my taser over there to Twitch.
you know it's no hidden secret for me, so I definitely had to announce who the heck I was. So it was getting bad for him.
Wow. That's all right. You just play your music and do your stuff. Get the scratching. You know what? Let your minds, cause they gonna take care of them. They gonna
I have some wonderful mods.
look, they gonna drag them out just like them bouncers at the club, honey. So don't worry about it. You just do your music and do your little scratching and keep us entertained and keep our minds, woosah.
Woosah. Let the music help us heal. I have the best mods, and the mods that I have grown with we haven't been on that too long, but I guarantee you other people noticing them. And I've been getting a lot of whispers like, hey, your mod is cool.
I noticed when they go over to when we get a ride the train over to somebody else's neighborhood, I noticed that the DJs call out your mods.
They noticing now.
I noticed that. They probably like they don't play over there.
No, and that's what I needed. I needed that because I do get a lot of what will you call it, Mr. J? Mail.
Right trigger battle tested like a mud.
A-holes. Just say A-holes. Well, I'll be in the zone. I'm gonna put it like this. When you play good music, it puts me in the zone and I relax. So I really and y'all already know I'm just slow, and when it come down to certain stuff that they be posting in these chats and stuff, I'm like, what is that? What they mean by that? And they be laughing and stuff. Well, like, but I'm about to get up out of here. This was a great live, even though we done went over every time. Y'all don't do right. Every time I said we are hour and 30 minutes, then we jump to another subject. We go on and on and on and on. But y'all go ahead and end this. Anything y'all want to say to the chat? Mr. J and T-La, thank y'all co-hosts for coming on. Keeping me.
Remain positive. Find your way through something that'll take your mind off of negativity.
Because I can't
it sure will drain you and darken your clouds. That's what I had to do.
Yeah.
And keep praying. What I do Sunday, Mr. J Scheme, God is good.
All the time.
All the time.
And make sure y'all go on Twitch, and it's DJ T-La, just like how it is. And be respectful, because I know we can go over there and be respectful. If you want to get your mind out of the gutter and you want to relax and want to have fun and enjoy, go over there, because this, whenever she get off vacation, because she going to Cancun, Las Vegas.
I'm traveling.
And then we ride the train to other people's places, and and we just fellowship with it.
The creep list.
Yeah, you
Most
need to
definitely.
this. Yeah, get the creep list.
I'm
And
going to go to Mexico and buy this bottle with a scorpion in it. I heard it's pretty good.
Oh hell no! You are trying to drink some damn tequila.
I'm gonna post it on my IG when I open up the bottle and drink it.
That shit gonna do you worse than Casamigo.
They have the sucker too.
For
I'm
real.
gonna send you the video, Mr. J Ski.
They be eating the bugs over there and shit. Eating the worms and eating the scorpions. Fuck
I'm
that.
gonna buy the bottle. I heard about it.
You better be careful. You make sure your husband stay right by you, baby, because they be trying to it's scary. They be trying to beg you to marry them and stuff.
Wait a minute.
I'm telling you, they be all up. I'm telling you, it's
They're
crazy.
trying to be U.S. citizens.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's scary. It's scary. So I'm telling you, scary. It's scary.
I would definitely keep eye.
I can't do it, y'all. Look at this hair just flying everywhere. Lord have mercy, Jesus. And you want to
about 3 years ago, me and 19 of my girls, we went to Turks and Caicos, and we took over the island. And we had the whole damn island following us. It was so much fun.
Well, you
ain't
gonna want them people to follow you, honey, because you gonna be like,
they trying to mirror you.
or they got a dust all on them.
Oh my gosh!
Please marry me. I know give you some pesos. It's scary. It's scary.
No, but in Vegas, I do have I'll be out there with my sis DJ China. We'll be DJing out there at at the event. So I'll be sending you guys some videos. And thank you for your support, Texas.
I always come and DJ for my daddy's birthday party.
We got the blues. I heard you.
I'm trying to no. I don't. Do he listen to blues? We having a 70s party for him.
Oh wow.
November the 19th. I'm trying to find a DJ.
Okay. Yeah, you know, I do a raid train for disco, so let me know. Trigger that. You guys, much love. Mr. J Ski, you know you my brother.
Oh yeah. Much love.
Appreciate
Always.
Thank you so much.
Ip it.
Thank you so much for
Now, one thing I know for sure, this man right here, Mr. J Ski, if he man, it's hard to find somebody like this from day one. Hard to find someone that's genuine and have your back on the topic. A real one right here.
Yeah, don't change up. People change
No,
up.
I don't do no switching.
I'm just saying, you know how people. I don't know.
No flip coat. No flip coat with this brother, man. Since I've been knowing him, he been, cause he's that one. Like he said, this dude will send you his address. He don't play.
Whisper the shit out that motherfucker. Like,
hey. And TVD don't get me wrong. I'm innocent, but I think Mr. J Scheme know who I am. I don't play either. We know how no time.
And we know. But you just try to lead by example. You try to keep me in the
exactly.
You try to calm. You know.
you be out here trying to take nobody's kindness for weakness. That's for damn sure.
That's
and stand up, to be counted. She be praying.
What did I tell somebody on the mic before? Don't think that this camera is fooling you, who I really am.
Look, don't let this silk wrap fool you. Wrap fool you. That's what I be telling them. I'm like, don't take my kindness for weakness now, cause I will go left in a minute, boy. I was so calm when I first came on here, boy. I don't know what the hell happened to me. Yeah,
I know what happened. Half of it made me leave.
I
don't know what made you stay.
You don't see me on here a lot.
I know, but sure, I'm just saying to still go live. You see, I haven't been on YouTube in forever.
Cause I don't pay attention to these people. Too much. You see, I'm halfway asleep now. I got too much going on in my life, baby. Be trying
Man.
For real.
Can't even keep up my look. I be having so many DJ gigs. As Mr. J Scheme, I be forgetting, right? And I begin the reminders that day. I have so much. I'm never prepared. I be like, what time I got this gig at? Oh, it's 7:00. It be 3:00. TBD. I told them I need a DJ calendar. I cannot keep up with the schedule. It's just so much going on. My schedule sucks, but I be trying.
The holidays coming up, honey. Get ready, because
That too.
They're gonna be calling you.
Well, I have a tour. What's it called? A tour for the Halloween that we go to different sets, and we set up and have a great time. But I got that next week or two. Yeah, on the 23rd. When that was the 22nd, 23rd. So I'm gonna be busy, but you can definitely see me on Twitch on the I believe on the 13th or 12th. I'll be back.
That's a long time.
I'm going to Sin City, my last stop.
Well, enjoy your vacation, honey. Happy vacation to your ass, hell. After you done got me all on these
I
train
know.
stuff and then burnt out on this.
No, I'm not burnt. I just needed, you know me. I
Shit, we was
needed this
riding
vacation.
trains for a straight 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, I was.
Well, I know you know I'm playing with you. They told me you was on it, baby, but
Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 times a damn week.
Yeah, it was a lot.
And
Sometimes,
then
like,
kept on
forgetting
getting
about it.
raided, trying to get off and shit. Kept on getting raided with more people and shit.
I hope they
That's
raise your ass this weekend. Hell.
that's when you told me. Did you know you got raided 5 times? I'm like, no. Oh, and then when I went back to look, I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to start paying more attention to the chat. I can't be sound like TPD talking about what's going on. She be looking at that chat.
I don't,
You be making people you ignoring them. You need to start paying attention to that chat, woman. Look at her. I'm waiting.
I ain't got that. But I bet I'm on if I don't get up in time for my trip, I'm tell both of y'all about y'all stuff. But anyway, I love
Uh,
y'all.
and imagine how I feel when people don't want me to leave off of the off my live. It's hard to do,
You better get
but
off.
I appreciate you.
You better look. Y'all better start. I better start having my alarm clock and be like, I love you guys. Y'all have a great one. All is one and one is all. Thank you for tuning in.
All this one is all.
No, she didn't do that.
Hit that button on y'all. But anyway, I appreciate y'all. I
Oh,
I love.
We appreciate you.
I hate to leave good company, but I got to wrap my ball, tie down this baldness. Be ready for
you
another.
ain't bald headed. I
Be
cut
ready.
my hair.
Be ready for another stick. And see y'all next go round.
Much love. Praying for you.
Much
You
love to
take it
y'all.
easy.
Thank y'all to my co-host.
Continue
Thank
this
you, Chad.
the hashtag free R. Kelly. We out here, we trending.
Peace.
Peace.
Y'all make sure y'all ride the train. She'll be back on the 13th. We'll let y'all know and come in acting right because we will boot your asses
Right,
out.
Trigger. We were up at 4 in the morning riding damn trains. Oh,
Look, Mr. J Scheme, I looked at the chat. Someone said, what the hell you trying to do to me? It's 4:22 in the morning. I'm like, oh, it is.
I wake up. I got up to go pee. I said, these people still up here riding the train. Shit.
Oh, yes, it's fun.
Just,
It's a ease your mind, but I appreciate the shout out, the support. Trigger, much love. That you know, my girl. This J Scheme. I'll talk to you soon, and y'all have a good night.
all right.
all right.
Blessings.
Have a very good night.
See y'all next week.
I know,
All
right?
right.
All
All right,
righty.
one.
Hi, everybody. Good night. And.